Why is my YouTube chat not working, hey? Can someone type in the YouTube chat and see if I can see it? If you're there. If anyone's there. I'm just getting the monkey. Something went wrong. Don't know why, though.
Or something like that.
Okay, bear with me. Okay. I see the YouTube chat. I just can't see it when on the actual YouTube thing, but I can see it in this. I can see you, ZenB.L. I can see you, Rando, Nanofool, Tempest, Attempt2. I see you. Okay, good. So at least it does work. We got FUT versus Mates, our first game today. And second game is Team Heretics versus Giants. Those are our only games today. Now, tomorrow, I don't think I'll be able to watch the Wolves game, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to. So unlucky. You're going to bed. Imagine coming into the stream and instantly saying, I'm going to bed. Fake fan, I know. I know. Well, why do they always have to put Wolves on then? Zolweg, thanks for the 29 months. Why can't Wolves play on the fucking weekend where they can, you know, I could just forego a shitty little... In fact, let me check. When are the other Wolves games? I've only got one more after that. 1 week and 1 day. Hold on, let's check. Okay, they play AG on the... What are the games there? Nongshim Team Secret? Yeah, I can forego that to watch Wolves, surely. Sorry, who was the sub? The sub was... Zolwek, thanks for the 29 months. Let's get some interesting maps. I didn't have time to do a map veto, but it is what it is. I did do a 29-minute video on BBL, so I think that's fair enough, to be honest, that I'm a little bit late. Icebox first pick, okay. Icebox Fracture. Did I make this up, or did I see that Fracture was rotating out for Sunset? Did I make that up? It's real? Why? Why do they hate Fracture? I thought they'd get rid of Lotus. Or Split. Why the fuck do they hate Fracture so much? Get rid of Split for Sunset. Or get rid of fucking... Just get rid of Icebox, bro. Anything. Anything. I don't think they like 4 orbs. Then take 2 orbs off it. Just leave the B main one and the dish one and take the other 2 out. Come on, it's so easy. Like, I don't hate Sunset. Like, Sunset coming back is fine. You know, I don't have a mega problem with that. FUT with the triple initiated. Have they played Icebox before? Did they play Icebox last week? No, so this is the first Icebox we've seen from them. No Killjoy, triple initiator. I mean, I'm not sure if Icebox is the map for it. We've already seen one pretty disastrous triple initiator. At least they're playing it with a duelist. You know, so, I mean, they're on attack. We'll see how their defense looks, but we'll see. We got Zeus on Jet. Let's go, Zeus. Let's go, Mr. Fallen. From a Turkish org. Yeah, Jesus. If any of you watched part of that video, I mean, it was very bad. It was very, very bad. I mean, some of the rounds are just The Yampy Teo ult is horrendous as well. God, that was awful. It was awful. It was a day ruiner. Having to go back and watch that.
The same roster forever, right? That call that's stuck around. Zeus, who's been absolutely frying. And, well, a new map to look forward to with a new comp, a triple initiator one. Let's see if he can continue the trend of which we've
their
seen
attack
so far
side should be pretty good.
Yet
We got a Waylay push out 8
that
instant.
That agent
against
a non-mirror opponent, and well, it's the first player that drops. Click goes down. That's a kill for Atta, and some time and space to work with for FUT.
I am regretting making Mr. Fallen 8. I probably should have made him at least 8.5. But then I wouldn't have been able to get him, so maybe...
That drone going any further forward. The Teo, though, picking up the slack, because FUT don't seem to be stopping, but they are going at a very slow pace. To the site now, finally flashed up. They fall.
That's a good start.
It's a double up between Zeus and Yetajay. Those newer players injected into the ancient squad, as you say before, and they hold firm just for a moment.
Yesterday ever played Initiate?
One back.
Yeah.
Still plenty to try and recover this, but FUT falling one at a time. Players out of position. And now a chance to
had a good
reset
game
in the
last time.
retake.
Mini also had a good game last time. Okay, we're definitely trolling a bit. What are we doing? This is a terrible post plan.
Just playing heads up. Atta captain already low. Cracks his head.
Wow. FM, thanks for the 33 months.
Go team
Icebox. That's an electric beginning for Gentlemates. They won both pistols on this map last time out against Liquid, and they'll pick the first one up here as well. Click getting investigative, and that's something we're going to have to keep an eye on. Using the Waylay Refract very often.
Yep, 5v2 that we lose.
Speed to get into those
Good
deep
start
positions.
from FUT.
But then here, FUT, for a team who have been around for so long, guys, like you said, not playing in tandem there whatsoever.
That was a horrible post plan. Absolutely horrible
really
post plan.
Out of character for FUT.
I don't know what Mr. Fallen's doing. Like, once you get into a 3v2, like, okay, it's a 5v2.
Right? Well,
sometimes people troll 5v2s and you get into a 4 or 3v2. Once you get into a 3v2, you cannot troll. What Mr. Fallen is doing, walking up here on its own, that's unforgivable. I mean, really, 4v2 is unforgivable, pistol round.
Has a Vandal, of course, as well. Very strong start to him on the IGL. A role which he has held on to before. He had that mantle on Enterprise. And
gets a first kill.
Does get punished by the Outlaw, so Zeus already finding some value.
They can get across. I don't know what gun that it was.
There's 2 players still within.
But it was a gun. I didn't see exactly what it was.
Outlaw bullet. One of those is the rifle of many.
But that's definitely going to scare you.
They at the very least have read this pretty well. They've got 3 bodies towards this side of the map. Click again.
It's a bulldog.
Looking to try and do some of the mid-rounding solo. He's not going to be greeted with any information right now as Atta Captain sat back. The knife comes in, and while there's little plant protection here for FUT, they're going to be able to get the spike on the deck on the B side.
And he lives as well.
Action's going down. There is a late lock coming in from the A side. One to keep your eyes on Atta Captain, making his way forward. Mates, they need to get onto this spike soon. Zeus has to be the main tool right now to try and dissuade the push as it comes in, but it's the rifle back in Yetajay's hands that has already dealt the damage. The captain falling and the rest of the team need to follow this one up. They can't, straight into the face of opposition.
Flank coming in as well.
The Outlaw oppresses yet again, and it's a 5 versus 2 in FUT's favour. They won't make the same mistake this time. A double peek together will net Yetajay yet another.
Flawless second round.
That's going to be the scoreline, tied up right out the gate.
This is
buying that Outlaw.
Terrific.
Thanks for the 90 months.
Call with Yinsu Collins. Slay also still on break GL with stream.
The fact that they had that heavy shield Outlaw, which is so out of the ordinary.
Still on break. That's fine, I mean, don't worry.
Yeah, Valorant's the name of the game after all.
I
completely agree with you. FUT have done this a couple of times. We saw it against Koi on Lotus, where Mr. Fallen was taking the hit on the pistol round, for example. Yetu loving things as always. And now back to winning ways immediately. They've doubled up on the Outlaw as well.
But then you say you couldn't call
just
because
looking to punish what is next to nothing here for Gentlemates. It's a really tough one, being on the defense as well.
Can't believe you missed DRGFPX earlier. Truly one of the games of all time.
From mates called off the back of this mini, just going to snatch straight at it. That's fine. Zeus goes down. That's the tip of the spear. Blunted for now. 4-on-4 situation as the drone clears out. FUT just taking these mid rounds to reset.
Standing ahead.
Me as well. I mean, mates though are not. They commit every single player towards this site, looking to play outside of the wall.
I mean, I did pick them. I knew they would.
Playing through it. And mates do have quite a lot of tools to deny a potential plant here as well. You've got to be looking at the molly.
We're not going to lose another eco.
The fragment that's just been thrown out by Kamek. They are forcing the issue, and now Atta's in position.
Why is he walking to B though? Why not just get A for your team? Okay.
But the pistol's not quite working out at all.
They got out of it.
Classics, you're not expecting the most. Kamek Sheriff though. Yeah, there you go. It's the expected outcome. It will be a second for FUT.
Vukushu was plus 25 and 2 maps. I mean, I did say
I've actually been fairly impressed with some
Vukushu
of
will
the
carry
defender-sided
in my
calls that
pick'em
we've
video.
seen from
I did
Mini
literally
so
say
far.
Vukushu
To
will
flesh
just
out
carry
that
them
point
to
I
a win.
mentioned earlier, his time spent on Enterprise, he was the IGL there in Challengers, his main stint in Tier 2. He resided over Benji at that point in time.
I'm honestly surprised. How has Vukushu not got, like...
It's more in the mid-round, I think, where we had been a little bit
surely
concerned,
someone's...
and when we flip over to that attack side, but for now,
surely someone wants to pick up
Vukushu. But remember, he also, like, IGL'd the team to second in East back, all the way back in Tier 2. Did, but that's not going to count for much here.
So they go for an aggro waylay play,
for himself.
But the Jet has a smoke, avoids the flash, and just kills him.
Liquid, it's a stat that
That's tough. That's almost like, I wonder why Jet is better than waylay type beat.
He's trying to flood out into backside A just in case.
I guess he seems aware of this.
At the same time, though,
he was looking around for it. You see him looking around.
We're in the coal mine, but in terms of information,
I don't know if he's heard a step.
It's just Atta on the extremity yet again, playing a traditional lurk role as the rest of FUT creep closer. This contact piece is scaled quite far up.
That's going to be so annoying for him.
Without that Viper, when the execute comes
He's literally watching it the entire time.
Yeah, FUT may feel as if their hand has been forced here as well. At the same time, they're still trying to come through, but it doesn't work out. Mate's creating a little bit of
chaos. First post plant wasn't very good here.
This
time Mr. Falling gets the kill.
Making it work.
They win
the
enough
rifles
fights.
are FUT hitting, and now it's just the late luck of Kada that had to rescue this round. You expect this position as well, Kada in behind. Zeus is holding from top 4.
We're taking 1v1.
Fairly labour duel, but Cracks can haul them over the line. So with FUT now having a third round under their belt, and the bye broken of
Kada is just Kadabra.
Things are looking on the up for them.
So yeah, look, he avoids that.
And this is something that we're going to have to
oh no, was it their flash? It was their flash that they popped over the top. So what, did mates not even send a flash with their waylay just go? I just assumed it was the mates flash, because of course you're not just sending your waylay in with a double dash, are you, with no util support? Maybe you are.
We've spoken about all too much so far.
There was two?
Okay. A player who has highest ACS, or did until the floor show took place last night.
I was going to say, because they had their KO like here, it would be fucking insane to not even send a flash.
Same stat which he had in Turkey the year before. Something for this round.
Now again, I think if you're FUT here, you're looking at least 8.
Ultimates on ecos, but mates do have things to work with.
If you made a fully Russian org, who are the 5 you'd pick?
If gentle mates can put themselves in a position where they can try and capitalise, force players back, you look at
Chronicle.
it can be
I would put Vukushu in there, to be honest. I really would.
Right? Quick peek out confirms what FUT are up to. Mr. Fallen
who am I missing?
Will be the one to get the pick. FUT's Annihilation though is the one that's going to be used. Yeah, it's a small win for mates in this position.
Something is a choice.
Trying to bait out any kind of ultimates that they possibly can. Still
got Jempkin as well
in the war chest for FUT at this point in time.
Xiao.
It's Cracks and Atta Captain that will be looking to try and build towards theirs in terms of player positions though.
Crystal, Trex, Cloud.
Towards yellow.
Some good players.
Just saved it. Going forward.
I would say everyone would probably have Nats Chronicle.
Is realistically going to be when you look at FUT's right.
And I think you should have Vukushu, I really do. He carries so hard, it's just like...
Well before. And after that initial blip that we saw in the pistol round, and it being the one which mates have been able to post so far,
guys, a lot of you are saying Demon 1.
That's something that we've got to be thinking about when we talk of the player change.
It's 2025.
Zeus brings to the table, different to CNED, as we've had him on the desk here as well. He plays with a rifle in his hands. He's amongst the pack. It helps support players like Cracks that you're seeing on the KO, on the Fade, that have that.
Sagetsu? I don't know. Like, it used to be a good question, and you'd just, like, pick a bunch of ex-Gambit players, and then, like, something or something, right? Like, in 2023, that's just what it was. But now, like, I think you start with those 3. I still think that something is a good play. I think I would still probably pick something. Get on a call with Boldman? Someone ask him whether his fucking setup can do a Discord call. Wouldn't Vuxu and Nats have similar roles? We put Nats on Initiator and he can IGL. And we'll be fine. I also think you might even take fucking Jemkin as your duelist. Crystal is a shout as well.
At least 3 players here for Gentlemates. With that toxic screen up, they've just been looking to play behind it. Hunter's Fury coming in, Armageddon the way back. They're fighting forwards here, Gentlemates.
Just lost. Did he not take note of it?
Yet again, starting to already feel quite familiar for him. But closing that gap, getting the space back towards Maze.
You can't have Dirk.
They can't move any further than the brackets before Zipan gets his second, and Click puts his foot down.
This was an okay round by mates. I need to see what actually happened to Cracks here. I just saw him standing here, and he was hit by like the third part of the ult.
Just felt as if FUT were maybe caught by their own pace in there. You saw it like.
Why am I not talking to Sideshow? Because of him. Ask him. Everyone, go and fucking spam his chat. Fucking goal. Oh, he got hindered. Okay. Wow, that was nice.
Yeah. Thank you, mate. All good.
That was nice.
I do really like this from Gentlemates though, staying proactive, and I think this
actual waylay value, yeah.
Critique for when you're running.
It did look quite strange that he was just standing there. It looked like he was lost, but that makes more sense.
Most of that clearing utility, it comes in cycles.
And we get a tech pause. Hearing the German voice lines from Quick is quite unfamiliar. Right, during this tech pause, you can go and finish my BBL video if you want. There's quite a few funny moments, I think, in there. It's worth a watch. It's worth a watch. How are my pick'ems doing? China. Well, 1 for 1. I did miss a week of China, so unlucky. Americas. I'm actually doing pretty well. Who's top of the group? Teddy off Twitch is often up there, to be fair. Lack is up there as well. Okay, what about in Pacific? Don't think my Pacific one's not as good. Yeah, not as good. And the EMEA. Look at me go in the top 10%. Oh, and joint top in this. No one on 40. Let's go. So I can win an EMEA. Who did I pick? Pick FUT, Heretics, Vitality, KC. No one I got wrong so far was Gentlemates beating Liquid, which I assume a lot of people got wrong. Yeah.
Are you top 10% in VFL too?
Oh, VFL? We're owning it. I am 286th right now. Obviously, mid-game week, it's kind of a bit strange because obviously people will have had different amounts play. Where's Sideshow right now? Sideshow is 71. Who's he got as his IGL? Has he got Zeus IGL? Oh, he's got Zeus IGL, so I kind of want Zeus to do bad. So that I can beat Sideshow. Even though I've got Zeus.
To just then bring that back to the game state, we're
kind
coming
of want
into
him
a big
not do so
ladies
well.
and gents, if you couldn't tell. These next couple of rounds could decide how the rest of the
half ends up
money
on VFL
can
now.
stay in front because that's what they're trying to aim and do right now. Zeus leading the
Spamming
line, top
knives
side
into
B.
nowhere.
Already taking that space, although Cracks has
nice
been led towards
though.
mid, and it's going to confirm an advantage for FUT. Spike goes down.
So this is strange.
Plant look like? Yeah, very restricted right now, and the pit's just going to fall.
He should die to the window.
Mini
How are you so clueless?
Doesn't need it. His second
Never do
kill
a B-split.
already before Yetijay is forced to face the music. He'll get one, but that's not enough. So much more that mates are able to do.
Have I molded yet?
Completely constricting FUT.
There's been some shit in this game, I won't lie. There are some smelly parts to it. They actually had us. That's better than most B-splits go, to be fair to them.
The responsibility that he holds, not just because of the calling, but just performance-wise as well.
Yeah, and when you then begin to draw that comparison between him and Mr. Fallen on the other side for FUT, a player who
that's the
has
right
also gone through the same kind of process as Mini, where he was regarded one of the best up-and-coming IGLs out of Turkey.
They're scared now.
And yes, you can tell, Click starting
5A or
to
5B, bro. It's that simple.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah.
Is that promise has been delivered on for FUT? You know that they've made international events now, but whereas for Mates,
this is Mates' pick.
Process.
But again, I said for FUT, like after winning that second round and converting the third, probably with this comp looking at 8. I think if they get less than 8, they'll be pretty disappointed.
Side of the map, right now, this is the first real proper default that we're seeing. Spike not committed anywhere, exploring every avenue.
How to use wildcards? Any idea? What, in BFL or FPL?
Just camming towards B, but a rotation.
Should have called something different for that reason.
Kada supporting, has the toxic screen towards A. Mid left completely open. After FUT made that move in the previous round, the expectation from Mates is that, you know, you don't double dip, you're not going back. So they set up accordingly, and with that stealth drone finding info A, they should have the read.
Looks like they're committing to it. Want to re-clear mid though, just to be sure there's not any late lurks that we saw from Cracks in that last round. No command invest.
All KO'd. You can't
in.
really.
Meats can't stop
This is strange then.
at the
Do you
minute
plant?
in terms of utility, so they're held back.
Wow, you
As I
actually
said
go
before,
for it.
there is little plant security here, so it's really just the null command you're relying on.
That's pretty good for FUT.
Actually get this
Trading
one
KO
down,
for KO, but now they have
deeper post plant. Look at the
Killjoy
ults that
ult.
Mate have to come back in with. Even just a lockdown
And
well placed
Waylay
through
ult.
the middle of sight
Surely they
for
win
Mini
this though.
could be all the difference.
All they have to do is
securing
protect this lockdown.
Fallen, he's already want to try and
the
take
wall.
more space, and the wall's done so
And they
well.
didn't.
It's just a quick spam. Mates
Well,
haven't
never
thought
mind.
about this, and it's such a simple way to deal with the lockdown.
Holy
Trying to
shit.
get out of
Holy
the
shit.
wall, and it's Mr. Fallen with 3. Actor Captain
How
with
the
2,
fuck have they won
and
that?
FUT get 5.
Mr. Fallen says, you want to see a fragging IGL? I'm going to show you one. Taking matters
What a
into his own
great
hands,
flash.
and it just feels like a
Recognizing
slight
your
oversight
teammates
from
in trouble,
Gentle Mates.
flashing for
I mean,
him.
You invest
Perfect flash.
lockdown,
first
and
one.
it's just cut short. The second layer from Atta is so well timed as well. After they hadn't really been present mid, as we say, they didn't start the round with any pressure there. Mate's happy to give it up, but then they pay a hefty price.
Crazy
as the round
by
drags
Mr.
on.
Fallen.
It's so hard as well, because you see Mates, they pay a little bit of attention, they clear it before going for that retake. And then again, as you said, that extra layer, that late luck coming back through it.
Did Mates ban Pearl?
In terms of where the players' positionings are. Spike actually committed towards the B side once again. Kamek hanging around like he did last time. No punish though.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, 0 point, just tagging up 3 players, taking the drone offline, not maximizing the space. You can see FUT always leaving at least one player towards A, whether it's a lurk or just waiting for Click to throw himself at the belt.
Bro, if they're banning Pearl, then people are in trouble if fucking FUT are banning Pearl.
Snowman here, and so Click is holding on from Kitchen, but it's an isolated
nice
duel,
little
one which
angle.
Click will win.
Be right back.
Oh, head glitch there. Sorry, it's not a head glitch, you know what I mean, head peek. I'm so used to it from old esports, but Kada gets fallen. Kamek helping. Alone, well, the Viper in towards this FUT.
See, this Viper spell
right
bait them into
stop
kind
here.
of a bad round.
No way out, no way to try and rescue this, and Click's got the information needed.
Nice
to
round by
lay
Mates.
the slam dunk of an in-zone
And they were just too
flawless.
disconnected
Even
in
just
terms
that
of, it's like they
double
didn't
light speed
fully
from
know if
Click
they
over
wanted
the
to do
top
this or
towards the
not.
end signifies to you at home what exactly his role is in the team. Again, just creating space for the rest of his team. Kind of like how you've seen a Neon player before, just use that slide to open up some extra space and drag the crosshair away from position. Kamek does a brilliant job here at holding sight, and you know, with what he was saying after the game last week as well, saying he feels like he has more responsibility in this team as well as like the second caller as things have been reshuffled a little bit.
He's still got this Waylay
Gets
ult.
the reinforcements that he wants. Into the next gun round, FUT will want a response, otherwise the scoreline's tied again.
Utility coming through. I mean, it's the drone usually to try and identify the position of the B player. Look at Kamek though, he was the player that was being further up B, he's now towards Kitchen, and you can see Gentlemates thinking about actually starting to move up on the A side. Instead, they're going to pull back, not capitalising off the stealth drone information.
A lot of B hits
I wonder
from
what FUT do with this too, because it wasn't quite caught on screen, but as we shift back to the players, I think 2 or 3 of them suppressed towards B long. This is such an important area of the map for the attackers, because you've got to go clearing it, and that's what Kada's going to do. Face checking around the corner of yellow. It's Zeus to solo peek it into the poison.
Nice play by Kada. They weren't expecting the reposition.
And with Click up the guts of mid as well,
Zeus has got to be more aggressive here with his dash out.
I was going to say a potential back-to-back in-zone flawless, but you know, damned not to happen as soon as those words leave my lips. Mate, very good, mate.
poor pattern, mate. But with that being said, what we are seeing is some very good rounds. Kada doing very well to hold on to yellow, and you can see the partnership with Kamek on this B side of the map.
Okay, 5-5. I think mates should be pretty happy, even if this ends 7-5. I think
from Mate, with
they win second pistol, they'll be pretty good.
Making sense in terms of comfortability. Kamek, one of his more played agents.
I mean, because there should be gaps here, really. You're gonna have to. I assume the FUT cooked up some kind of
B-side, though. They've been able to
aggro.
do a lot more than the sum of their parts so far.
Time we've seen Gentlemates really trying to be aggressive.
And how do you get out here as well? The Armageddon's right
they must
behind
know
them.
that they're close. Nice double swing though.
And well, they've already got one. Kamek got brought low, and they're looking still to keep going
nice
forward.
Flash again.
KO flash, the flash point, absolutely.
And look at this look.
Picture perfect, and so is the
no second player is there.
What
a round. What a great round by FUT. What a great tail ult as well. A tail ult to keep you in. That allows our lurk to go even further with the distraction.
Mini 1 kill deep into the
and then the
flash. But it goes no further. The 6th secured at long last for FUT.
Hey, listen, at least they're going to come into towards the next half at an even scoreline at the bare minimum. They'll be wanting to capitalise now, push it forward to 7, taking the advantage, because they've been sitting on this for so long, this advantage.
Seeing the flash here into yellow as well. So well timed to take down those 2 players. And that's one of the problems as well. When you are a little lighter on the hold, you have to consider what space you're able to hold on to. And then Teho doing Teho things makes you completely
Let's go, missed off all in 13 and 6.
Again, as there was no retreat in sight.
Okay, first time we've seen an AWP, and it's Kamek
holding onto an AWP,
on KO.
First thing that
does have a rifle back there.
Same again that we saw previously with the Hunter's Fury being used off rip on A, but FUT scaling so much slower compared to last time.
They still had this waylay ult for like half of this
and because they know it, they've set up an alarm bot as well. Mini has deep control to where the orb is. Not really been fighting for this kind of control all too often, but it's a nice early heads up. A little bit of pressure put towards B. Atta deposited late. His value in a lot of these rounds has come from the lurks, but he looks to be backing away while the drone's coming up.
Re-cleared out. I mean, at the same time, the Gentlemates identify that as the lurker and start to commit towards A with the pressure that's coming on and the spike being down. It certainly looks like it.
Oh, fuck me, Mini.
One better. Now in a 3 versus 2.
How's he so good whilst I yelling?
Ultimate to be used.
Still holding on to it. Gonna send it in a little bit earlier, and actually it's just a solo play. Click right in, refracts back, but you've only got 10 points of health, and all of a sudden the pool isn't looking as healthy.
But Mini can't die.
But Mini still stands tall, nearly on for the ace,
1v3.
but it's snatched away at the final moment, and now Yeti with a chance to close the half. To step back as the
nice try, big kill from
Zipan
Zipan.
will finally confirm it. We'll be all even.
Okay, I mean, as Icebox halves go, I would say that one was more manageable than most. It was better than most, I would say. It is still Icebox, but you know. There's some interesting moments, I suppose. Might stand up for the second half. It is Icebox. Mates actually look pretty good, don't they? Like, They look like a team that should at least make playoff second split.
How would you change Icebox to make it more fun to watch?
Get rid of it. At a certain point, you just got to accept your L.
Will a real Tory please stand up?
Yeah, we got rid of Fracture instead. That's tough. Get a buzz cut. Why? Yeah, Sunset coming back, I think. I mean, I like Fracture, so I'd say general L. I'd say L overall for Fracture coming back. I would prefer... Oh, sorry, for Fracture going. For Sunset. I don't hate Sunset. I don't love Sunset either, though. I think Sunset is kind of... I would put Sunset in like a low B, C tier type map. And also, I think Teo will... assuming they don't change Teo before Sunset comes back, then Teo is just going to fucking destroy Sunset, surely. See, one thing that I always hate, and I know why they're gonna say, oh, Fracture's rotating out because we're bringing in Sunset in their similar sort of maps, so we can only have one of those kind of maps in the pool. It is fucking bullshit because they have Lotus and Haven in the pool all the fucking time.
Maybe like an attack as you start to look towards mid here, and the fact that
okay, I would assume the FUT are gonna heavy prio mid.
There's a flash coming in as well to just incentivize the peak.
But Click gets the kill.
Forwards into the refract. Falls back Zeus, double kill. Easy as that.
I assume you're going to see a lot of that.
Mates are going to pivot, try and get on towards
Bust out the treadmill and walk to this terrible map MV Sunfish.
Just for now, they are looking for extra jewels, something to just move the needle back and help the numbers.
I mean, maybe.
The man count.
I have a little walking machine instead. I could use it for the second half.
For a fight.
After
At the same time, because they've been tapping the spike and trying to beat everyone in for a peak, FUT are all here. They're ready for this. Who's taking the contact?
They went for Dart, they went for
a little
Knife.
bit of a look. Two players towards screen as Zeus gets yet another dashes pass to set up Atta.
Pretty clean. No 4K for Zeus though.
Crashing back through. The A site their own. A 7th round has secured the lead again.
You can see what Gentlemates are trying to do, but it's the tee up in towards mid, taking the advantage, and also being so disciplined in the retake.
And that's one of the advantages that FUT have coming into this as well, is that there is tape on how Gentlemates like to play Icebox, whereas nothing can be said, the inverse. It was another A pistol that we saw from them previously, and that's why they go for the mid setup, right? You can get a nice quick early flank if we do see a repeat. I mean, Mates did try and interact with it a little bit. Didn't work out for them. And they're not going to be fancying their chances of any kind of an outlaw buy on the second round this time.
I don't think so. Almost something similar when you look towards mid. This time it's the 3 initiators that are trying to take that space. Once again,
Frax cross-map Knife, so Garage already confirmed to be vacant, and with Mate grouping up towards A, it is a 4-player stack.
Okay, full A stack. We didn't really see this from FUT.
A load of damage. That's why it's going to be easy for Click to trade out. At the same time, though, you have to try and gain control of backside. Stop players peeking you, and it's Mr. Fallen's Ghost is actually the one doing the most damage. It's not looking good at all, as Mini Sheriff tries to get to work, but it will work at nothing.
What are you watching me do?
That's a 2-round advantage that FUT are able to grab.
How do you
responding really well.
Well, it's on a walking machine, so I'm...
as well. Like, I think Yetu
Why is it so wide above me? Because I'm like in a...
from his special delivery there.
Like the kind of window is cut out, so it's like...
towards default. No one
let me draw my desk. So here's my desk.
As you see it land in there. But,
right. And 2 monitors.
In and amongst it, 16 and 7 as it stands. It's both IGLs leading the way. Right. I don't really know how that works, but
and then there's like the window behind
big brain,
me.
Big aim.
Hey, listen, that's what it's got to be, right? Still be long.
Windows.
Look at Zeus, he's ready for this. A tee up, it's absolutely gorgeous. Can't quite get the third though.
And then
but it's teed up at
okay, I lost my train of thought.
Captain's already parked
but then the wall is like cut down here.
These games start too early. I got off work early and still missed half this map prep.
At all. He is going to remain to be that deep deposit, and while Mini's not going to give away
it's like
any
cut
steps,
out. You can see like
so
the room is behind me, but this part is like cut out.
Absolutely massive. At the same time, though,
3v3.
Wait, how does he play this?
Oh, should win now.
Absolutely perfect. Mates doing well to try and convert from a bad position, and Kamek finishing it off with a little cherry on top.
I like that from Kada. Walks around, clamps the tire in the end finally. Like,
it's not uneven. Why is it uneven?
Far too long. You thought
it's just the way the camera's angled, I think.
I'm coming back for that one. So
it's like being VAR'd, isn't it? Like you
think
you've just scored it and it gets brought back.
Yeah, the celebration swiftly muted. I mean, this was brilliant from Zeus to just kick things off. 2 kills off the back of the flash, and then Kada taking control of the situation as
good job.
One of the more experienced heads on this team, I think it's fair to say, after doing his fair
walking
share
while
of
watching? Maybe I am.
Yeah, it's
maybe I am. Maybe get used to it.
They're essentially both products of the tier 2 system.
Looking way down at the thing.
FUT, different age, debut yet.
Mid though, Minis found a little pocket to work within.
See, this is what they got to be wary of, though. Like, I thought they would play heavy mid all the time. They're going to drone
this is a very cautionary drone that's going to come out from Mr. Fallen. Yeah, Click does find the kill towards Yellow, so right now Mini is a big yellow distraction.
There you go.
And as the drone flares off on his position,
trade? No trade, zip ban.
Right on the site, digging heels in on B. Zeus clawing one back as he always does, but so much work left to be done.
Still need to get on the spike. Oh, nearly denied. Yetiji almost able to flick back. Still though,
I think Mate should be favoured from this point on.
Zeus one more kill.
2 nice rounds, and yeah, they're going to use mid all the
in
time.
front this round is Click, tying
Half
the
the
scoreline.
chat has to stop walking to chew gum so they can comprehend you walking and watching.
Damage from the spam or wherever it's come from.
Can people not chew and walk at the same time?
As you said perfectly, a big yellow distraction for FUT to try and collapse upon, when at the same time it put Mates into a position to try and swing towards deep mid, towards those back positions, and yeah.
Or M80 going.
They just lost
M80?
so much space there.
M80?
I think too, when you have this at home, you can.
How are M80 going head to head with FUT?
I think the synergy between the dash
You're
on
dreaming.
Click and obviously Kamek's flashes as well, you're seeing the value. Ada keeping an eye on Garage. 1v1
nice
opposite number. Nice shot at her. Does this force Mates
problem
have?
is, Zeus has the
still
rifle.
got over a minute
He's still
and 20
quite far
seconds
away.
to play
You know
around
what,
with. But now
No
feeling A inclined. Refract is enabled. It gets the saturate off. But with the suppression, he is locked into this site, and so is the rest of the team.
Spike should be easy to go down. Blades being used. That rifle can be chucked over to one of Zeus's teammates. That's
Okay,
exactly
he uses
what
ult
happens.
now. Gives the
Still has
yes,
both
give the
flashes here
rifle
on
to
the way
Mr.
back
Fallen.
through, and Zeus with blades in
that.
hand. We're looking to take a fight, but instead Mates want to go on the offensive, or at the very least just slow them down with the hinder.
Yeah, this is going to be really, really hard to
And
try and get
suppress,
back
gets rid of the
into.
knives.
You've got to be thinking salvos are still there.
to get on
he
it
still
now.
has the nano swarms
Got
as well
salvos,
as Kamek
nanos.
having his molly.
Already bought half of the time off the spike, and that will continue to tick away. Zeus removes the first of those players as Cracks gets on towards the defuse. Deep positioning from Mates. They need to try and get back on the line.
You do, holy shit.
Zeus dictating the play instead. A swing from Kamek.
And they win it. Holy shit, what a win.
So Mr. Fallen.
Zeus, what a round.
A pace safeguard thrifty.
Yeah, I don't know, like, when you see all of Mates falling back, you're thinking, well, it's just a post plant, right? There's no way that
Holy
FUT are able
shit.
to get back onto this, and it's not only that, Zeus does so well to try and take the fight on the front line. This is absolutely insane.
The attack helicopter flying through the sky, man.
AC-130.
Armed and dangerous.
That's a crazy good retake by FUT.
Really well played. Zeus does
They now got KO tail
And
though.
there is never a round write-off when he has those blades in his hand.
I don't think there's ever a round right off when it's FUT.
Yeah, that's probably a fair assessment as well, but we have to give the same credit to Mates right now. Click,
Nice play.
gets the value from it this
Again,
time.
that
It's
is
a
the
kill
one
to Mr.
waylay
Fallen,
thing
and
that
he's
you
out of
can't
dodge.
really do with other agents that does seem to work pretty well.
At the same time, FUT need to try and get something back, but in the meantime, losing players.
Flank?
This is a really nice choice
He's
from
trapped.
Master Captain. He's going to fight in towards main, deep, where he has the flank coming in.
This
Now
is
Zipan is the
Valorant.
player who's hot under the collar, where instead it would have been him as their
Anti
Captain,
Captain,
bro, come on, man. Bro, why are you baiting, man?
Well, neither of them have come up.
This is not looking good whatsoever. Still, Fallen shoes. Zipan finally dealt with. Spike's been ticking away this full time.
It has. It's boiling over right now. The cauldron cooked away by Mates. in position. Kamek holding firm onto yellow. He's got contact from Click deep in Snowman. Set up for success as time continues to play against FUT. Another player dropping to the deck. It's Yetterjay this time as Kamek has found a triple for himself on the round. But that all spins back to Belong.
Yeah, it does. Sepan
Why is the audio stereo today?
Also on top
is that
of
just because I'm speaking
realizing the mistakes, not letting players
echoey
take them off guard.
I love this deep dive from Click. He did it a couple of times on the attack against Liquid, but most of that was just trying to create a little bit of space. There wasn't a full rollout. You weren't seeing the extra value. He's managed to land it a little bit more practice on the lineup perhaps, and you're golden.
I think as well, like on top of that, FUT are interacting with mid.
Okay, they've still got tails.
In terms of the
Viper's
utility
Pit
that
for both.
Using out here.
Money low for FUT. They Viper's Pit
Viper's
A.
Pit towards A.
The problem is mid looks like this is the problem with a pit like this is you kind of have to just. I think you can't afford to have Zeus there as well.
Steps.
Kind of just hope that
give each other a chest
pit will be enough.
No players caught in the process.
Actually goes across. They're gonna go for a flash play.
Now, and he is solo yellow.
He gets stunned. They were trying to go Soverold flash swing.
I guess with the
it wasn't quite there.
The, Hunter's Fury that we'll see.
I think you gotta rotate Zeus off. You've got too many gaps here. You have to push Zeus mid.
To come off the back
of have to have Zeus here.
There's a couple of players in position. I mean, they were thinking about
Mr. Fallen to come across because he's trying to watch all of mid, but as soon as they put up this orb, he's in trouble.
Here, so it's just straight up gunfights.
So you can stall a little longer. The salvos at the feet, and as he turns his head around, Click has found a different point of entry. Jay's head explodes as the Armageddon goes on site. A slight gap. Mr. Fallen falling in the back. Nano Swarm dropping beside him. And as he tries to play forward, Zeus in support, it's not going to be enough.
It's going to be an eco.
Gentlemates staring down the possibility of double digits here. As FUT's rifle round has gone to pot. Atta is going to get one on the fadeaway, but he needs 3 more.
Still has an orb to work with as well. We could try and disguise on the spike, but it won't even get onto it. Double digits confirmed for Gentlemates.
Nice stop-start round from Gentlemates on Belong there. As we said before, it's not just about the space that you take, but then the denial of information. And
what's been my favorite and least favorite meta over the years? So I generally just like when there's differences. I don't really care too much about what is actually in the meta because I find all of it kind of interesting depending on what it is. Like I don't really give a shit what exactly is meta. I just care about. I just like seeing different stuff. So I think my favorite metas have been the more recent ones. Because there's been a lot more variety in terms of a lot of the different roles you could play on maps. My least favorite was probably like 2023 and 2022, I guess. Because a lot of the maps were quite... Like 2023, everything kind of became quite linear in terms of, you know, playing... Well, I didn't mind the Vibe meta that
EMEA
much,
seems like the most competitive region again this year. Too bad it's probably BC's at most if the teams are equally...
But like in 2023, you had what? A very solid Lotus meta. The Ascent meta saw a little bit of Viper, but was still mostly all the normal Ascent meta. Bind was pretty static. What else was in at that point? Pearl was fairly static in terms of, you know, double controller Sky. What else was in the map pool at that point? I can't think. Yeah, I hate the bits just in general, yeah. So yeah, 2023 wasn't great because everything was quite static, I think.
They have just hit their stride.
And I think as well,
current meta stall diffuse is tragically boring.
The post plants are quite dull, yeah.
Identifying Zeus has taken a forward position.
See, I don't love this against the
straight in towards Kitchen.
A lot of pace about this, despite the fact it's an anti-eco, and right into the spawn they go.
Okay, fair enough. That was quite good.
Dishing out.
My problem with this is if you lose a gun. I mean, I guess they are all there.
Right now, they are so split up from one another. You had that fight in spawn.
If you lose a gun,
all of a sudden, trying to fill the gap through the snow pile. Gentlemates all over them like a rash in terms of
the number one Waylay hater. I don't hate Waylay. I hate a lot of the comps that play Waylay.
Credits are building up.
This one probably makes more sense than most, to be fair.
But can't capitalise. Click certainly looks to, but I mean, it's only just one. Kada will be the one to finish it off. We are getting closer and closer to map finish.
next gun round is huge.
Yeah, you would imagine that Sunset would be a heavy
map point for Gentlemates up against the FUT half-buyer best
when that comes back.
And now you can see the click
tail, I mean, it's just going to be tail breach, isn't it? Tail breach,
not necessarily
neon or raise.
The player who in this team you're investing so much to set him up. But as he's come on leaps and bounds from that SK team, which feels completely different to this Gentlemates roster. Yeah. This is a roster with the goal of staying.
I'd rather play
in
Waylay
VCT,
than Clove.
Rather
Waylay at least gives you something over. Because I don't see any reason to ever play Clove.
And on top of that, as for this round, we're going to be looking at the
Val was never more fun to watch than when El Diablo was hitting 4Ks on chamber every round.
Economy. I mean, you can see both teams looking
for
Zeus looking for a kill but can't get it.
Second round in a row, he's gone for that play.
Oh, Yetishi can't get more than 2 and easily picked up.
Kamek down to 6 HP.
Gentlemates can just go straight into this with an advantage.
All of the time in the world, and as the Killjoy lockdown drops in, there's no way to deny it. Yetishi gone. Can't combine the Armageddon or salvos, a hefty investment perhaps. Free reign over the A site is the name of the game for Gentlemates right now, and a possibility to get the spike plant in. Click, hungry as ever, but perhaps his eyes bigger than his stomach, because with that we go back 3-on-3. Kamek to stabilize. Spike only just getting picked back up.
No, they didn't. He still got it. What was that noise?
Plenty of time to rotate to B. Play around with the map, create pressure points elsewhere in the map to move FUT, and on top of that, they have a player advantage. They just need to be wary of when FUT come back in, they will have the null command.
Bang on the old patch,
and with the knife just being used on A, Krax has called this rotation ahead of time. Mr. Fallen coming into the retake, will have the recon.
I don't think Kada wants to use the Viper's Pit either, but just because of how easily you'd be spammed out.
Death's Door, and he's arrived, crossed the threshold. Krax kicking him over the doorstep. 3 kills picked
Mini
up.
1v2.
Now all eyes to Mini.
If there's anybody you want to rely upon, it has to be Mini.
So many clutches last year, but now making his debut on the big stage. Will he be blinded by the lights, or can he take them all for himself? 12th round, Arstov. It's fragged out so heavily thus far. But going wide for the first, it's Krax to shut down the second. He is the star of this round.
Maybe a little bit of BS in there,
which keeps FUT in it.
That was a must-win round, and they survived it.
On top of that, the pressure that would have been on it, and FUT just playing together. Zeus very unlucky not to get one pick. I mean, so uncharacteristic. And for me, Yetishi is the hero of this round, being able to get that double kill, bring it so close. I see that. Krax was pretty much the hero.
Yeah. I mean, look, he gets a double kill, but then Krax gets a double-double. I mean,
yeah, double.
The, steady. The null command making things interesting for us here on the commentary desk, but you can already see Click preparing the light speed. The ult ready, Zeus in position, but with his presence detected, he drops back.
Oh, he took a damage from it.
I respect it, right? The utility being put forward by Gentlemates. At the same time, though, you can see Krax is holding this flash.
Oh, I hate it. You know I hate that play. I hate solo KO flash.
All that great effect, while Zipan's going to be hindered, doesn't matter.
It's
only Click that we have to worry about right now, but he can't find the space, and so it's a second expedition to the site with utility once more.
Just a head scene, Kamek can't quite get the kill he was looking for. At the same time, Annihilation coming on down, trying to force players out, but I don't know if FUT want this smoke. It looks like Gentlemates have everything they need!
And now the money is bad.
Gonna be map point.
Should be Gentlemates' map now.
Brilliant round for Mates to win. They respond immediately, and as good as that previous round win was, it was only Krax left standing.
Like Jesus.
A hero moment to save
I don't know why that is. Do I look like Jesus?
Time.
No one knows what Jesus looked like.
And it's a modified.
Do they ever describe in the Bible what Jesus looked like?
Backside, or at least fill that gap a little bit more with bodies.
We aim so much better, I swear. Let's go.
This is
when it comes to the jewels, they were prepared.
Yeah, they were, and on top of that, Hazza, things get worrying when you look at this buy. When you look, what does FUT actually have to try and finish out or get close to finishing, stopping Gentlemates finishing out this map? There's an ultimate
like
still
Josh
to be
Wilkinson.
used in Kada's pocket as well. Gentlemates in the perfect position to try and finish this map out.
Gentlemates, with every passing round, the attack speed increases, turning the dial, increasing the pressure
Should I redeem treadmill faster? I mean, it's not a treadmill, it's the thing.
A little bit of mid-rounding here after that first phase of utility coming through, so the salvos should return to Zipan momentarily, as they have left Mini in position, calling away from the rest of the pack to set up the team to now take mid-control.
Force that go up mid. Yesterday only with a sheriff, he's in my mega trouble.
Unless he hits a Kalau or something crazy. No, it's just Click at the front of the Horde once more. And now Atta to be overwhelmed.
Needs to try and hold on to something, you think. Mini. Oh no. Oh, hello. That's a little bit of a disaster. At least the rest of the roster's there to try and close this out. It's around the world. And it's going to be a map win for Gentlemates. A brilliant start.
Previous international representatives looking to head towards Toronto as far as FUT are concerned, but it is this worldwide Gentlemates European.
So yeah, I just think that FUT's they didn't get enough on attack, basically. Was the problem there for them. He got 19? Did he actually get 19? He did, and Mr. Falling got 17. Unlucky. That's tough. Tough for me as well, I've got him, but as I say, I kind of want him to do bad, because Sideshow's IGL'd him. Connections? Yeah, why not? Now, in between the games, I have to do tier list. Which Gentlemates might be rising up in. Has to be that, surely. And then you would think. I feel like it's bait, though. I feel like it's bait. What's the other one? Scanner, maybe? Reader? Register? I don't trust Soda Can. I feel like it's gonna be something bullshit. Maybe some kind of rearranging of letters.
Hello TMV, can you say I love lesbians for tomorrow's Throw City video? That's a rivals team, not like a weird random thing.
I mean, it sounds like a weird random thing. That sounds like it's going to be used against me. Sounds like it's definitely going to be used against me. But I love all sorts of people. I'm not against it, no. I love all people. You know, lesbians. I love lesbians. There you go. I don't, well. Why do you sound like Trump but opposite? I love all sorts of people. Great people. Look at my, what did he say? Look at my African American friend over here. Is that what he said? Something like that. Anyway, back to this. Sunday. What is Sunday in there for? I mean, I feel like scanner, reader, conveyor belt. Things go along a conveyor belt. Do things go along other things? Do I just try this to see if it's one off? It is. What's the other one? I think it would have to be register or reader, no? I'm worried though that it's actually something like that. It's not keyboard. Fuck, it is. Okay, so it is that. I think. I don't know what the other is though. What the fuck? What is it, man? What is the other one of this? I'm so confused. So we know that's one of them. What are the others though? What's conveyor belt go with? Conveyor belt. Holy shit, what the fuck? What does Sunday go with? I mean, I could see like... Why Sunday? What does Sunday have to do with it? Ending in ER. No, I've tried that one already. It was wrong. Match started? You fucking ban them. Fucking ban that guy. Unfortunately, someone just as I was looking to ban that guy, I saw a correct answer. It's Palm Tree, Palm Sunday, Palm Beach, and Palm Reader. Unfortunately, someone spoiled that for me. So what are the others? Browser, keyboard, folder, and one of the others that isn't scanner or register, because I've tried those. So it's one of scale, conveyor belt, or soda can. I mean, I mean, what's the other one is the thing. I don't see how soda can goes with any of this. Oh, I see it. It is soda can, because these four... What was getting me is, again, Americanisms. Because what they would call a register, I think, I would call a till. Like something that, you know, you're in a shop. Like a checkout. Do they call it a till, right? Well, I call it a till. They call that a register. The only thing I thought of with register was like fucking at school where you have your names and you sign in. I see. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because that would make sense. Yes. Why is soda can with this? What am I missing? Things with tabs. They got me as just like things, computer things. They got like, I was just thinking like computer things, you know? Things with tabs. Fuck off. I mean, we got there in the end. I mean, to be fair, I only got there because I read that comment of someone saying palm. Without that, I probably wouldn't have got there, but... Keyboard tab? You have a tab on your keyboard, don't you? The tab button? Ah, dear. Look, they're on 2 and 4 points. Oh no, 2 points. This is his IGL. Oh shit, I paused. Okay, next map is Fracture. What if I pick the second FUT player and they're bad all of a sudden? This would be a bad week in VFL if mates win. Be an even worse week for Sideshow though, so that's okay. I just need T1 to pop off against Secret, which surely will happen, right? And I need G2 to beat NRG and Cryo to pop off again. Crystal Palace type performance, yeah. Why is Jinsu roasting me? What did I do? I mean, I pick FUT, but I think most people pick FUT. No sound? It's to avoid that music. What do we got? Pretty standard shit. FUT playing no drone. So they are just gonna fucking send it on attack, you would think. They love they're such a strange team. They love either like double fade Sova or just no drone. It's like they can't make their mind up. Why not just play Teo though and get a drone as well? This is pre-patch, I think. I mean, yeah, the win rates here are quite funny, I suppose, aren't they? But I mean, this was from kickoff. I wouldn't look into that too much.
I think they can turn that around, but on the other hand, is Gentlemates just that much better with the addition of Kamek and Mini taking that IGL role?
Let's see. Zeus has been ever consistent, regardless of all the change around him. He has gelled perfectly into this FUT piece, but as it starts, it's not going to go too well. It continues, in fact, from the previous. Another pistol round looking to head towards Gentlemates.
Okay, Mr. Fallen with an important
finally
kill.
In the middle of things, gets one back. As mates are running through spawn and Krax has cottoned onto this.
He's heard everything, and he's calling towards the own side anchor on towards B. Get a captain at the same time. He's exploring A main all the way through in towards attacker spawn.
Which way does he go? Oh, he goes the wrong way. Oh, and he runs.
It's just going to be a freebie. Yeah, it
well,
is.
on the side still.
Kill, but in the meantime, fight's going on towards Gen.
Big
Forwards goes Click. He's going to drop. Now looking at the position, Zipan is so far out of play. He'll just be looking to try and use those salvos late, but not too much time already bought here. It's a true 1v1.
Got to look at the position of the spike plan as well. It's not anywhere near for Zipan. They've already got the salvos out in Cracks now. Owen just needs to wait on the ping.
Oh, what a round by Cracks.
And it's a 4K for Cracks.
What a round.
What a round. Full of impact from one of FUT's
so they maybe overthought this round a little bit here, mates.
It's the kind of response that you really needed after Gentlemates getting away with so many of these pistols, having good prep coming into it.
If you thought it was a southside pinch, why would you go?
I like the idea to fight towards spawn side, but it's just very, very
and actually, you knew it wasn't a pinch.
It's really, I mean, like the round itself is so topsy-turvy. You're thinking to yourself, like, as the rotates coming through, like,
what a strange. Why did they pivot?
They hadn't identified the player.
They must have seen someone here or something. But
it's just very well.
Why would that mean you
I think out of the spawn plants we've seen so far,
I guess you thought that 2 players were here and one guy was.
That has gone well because of the plant. It's always been something else that has happened to offset it a little bit. Mini
by the time you've done this, like this guy could have died.
Coming in, you expect the second piece.
Cracks just going for more. He's actually got 2. Needs to be careful the player coming up rope. At the same time though, Kamek's there to peek off it. This is really nice. A 3K in total, but a Bulldog recollected. This is something to work with.
Now 2v3, and both of those players are split up for FUT. They've got to try and find a way to get everything back together.
It's that recollection of the spike though. Meanwhile, FUT have cleared all the way through spawn and have a good idea of the picture.
They have 2 Bulldogs.
Gentlemates still hanging around towards B.
Oh, they're re-clearing through bottom. Zeus has to be big here.
Right into him. The cam doesn't clear. Zeus has perfectly positioned himself as to not be caught by this, and so it's a lineup of players straight to the chopping block. Zeus with 2 kills that put FUT 2 rounds up.
Yeah, you just see the intelligence of the duelist. At the same time, that arcade push, the arcade fight, a little bit dangerous. You're starting to see the ideas, what was coming through.
This is just brilliant work from Cracks to clean up solo. You feel as if Gentlemate needed to do a little bit more to catch him there, put a bit more pressure on. He's 7-1 right now inside those first 2 rounds. With the full purchase coming in, yeah, they're up against the null command early.
Yeah, you're looking at where the stun's going though. That's towards top tower and A. A nice combination coming through with the utility.
Nice
Mr. Fallen, not long for this world.
Stun into salvo into aftershock, gets the first kill. You don't only have a ghost. They're going again into spawn.
In link towards spawn with rotations heading their way.
Just now up against plenty of
got him
players,
this time.
and Kamek, the one to capitalise. At the same time, FUT proactive.
Again, they were a bit unsure of exactly what to do, but nice round.
Clearly pivot, go towards B, and they've even got enough time to try and allocate the spike to get extra orbs. Well, in this case, it will be the Rolling Thunder for Kamek.
It's the perfect situation to set up the post plant exactly as you would like, cater to your strengths. 3 players in main, early contact from Mini, and the rest right behind. Mate following the torch that he has held in front. Leading by example once again, as soon as Click gets the slightest scent of blood, he is right there and ready for it. Any more birthday gifts, perhaps?
Aye, that's what you're looking for, right?
Turning up to his birthday party on his birthday with a birthday gift.
Looking good here,
Not gonna get it. It's Mini instead.
Raise or Neon?
You're a year younger than me, and sometimes like you feel
I
like
still think Raze is
decades
better,
younger. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, very nice set play coming through with the utility.
But if you've got a good Neon,
the breach player, Mr. Fallen, who'd been playing.
Yeah, I don't think there's a huge gap on this map, but I still think that I would go with Raze personally.
Where do you go with a play like that? And the answer for Gentlemates being, of course, you go through spawn if you're them, and I think it's another situation when they get towards B and it looks good, and we're not going to see the same again. I mean, Mr. Fallen is there. This would.
We're just going to do it again, too.
Disgusting, wouldn't it? Oh, where's he off to this time? He's lived it. He has lived it. Fair
this
play.
time he got out.
Wouldn't want to make that mistake twice. Hey, listen.
Seen it happen before. Click this time. Look at this. They're getting the
Again,
space
they're
towards.
trying to push into spawn.
Jesus, though. Catch it in transition, Kada. And
Why
Mr.
do they
Fallen
just keep
making
trying the
sure
same
to
idea?
Make good of the trade. Advantage towards FUT.
Just trying to
Like
clear
obsessed
out
with pushing
this
into spawn.
area here. Pest control, making sure that nobody has managed to slip the net and get
They don't have
towards
dish
spawn.
control.
Quite laissez-faire, lax, allowing the French organisation
KO.
to get the plant in on A.
Very close. Armageddon being used to try and tee up Mini. It doesn't work out.
That should be the
now
round,
the two
honestly.
players stuck on site have to hold up against 4 players of FUT. The first one got
Unless?
the second, the third.
Wow, what?
Oh,
4v2 and we're all looking the right way. And we all
Absolutely
pull down.
decimating
KO.
Kamek in full control yet again. Joining this squad,
What the
he feels as
fuck?
if it's been night and day from those days that he spent on the Liquid team. Finally seeing the other side of things, the sunny side of things.
As well, though, frustrating round for FUT, right? You're in a 4 versus 2, coming back in, and you gift 1 versus 1s to the 2 remaining players. Massive stuff.
That's tough.
Having already sought his revenge in the previous matchup, the tear continues. FUT on the receiving end so far. And in this round, what are your objectives? Collecting orbs, creating a problem point for Gentlemates perhaps towards bridge on the top side of the map.
Okay,
You've
let's
cleared
just
it
saw
out.
them all. Or saw 3 of them at least, I
Gentlemates
think.
were actually looking to try and re-clear that space themselves through the underpass. Instead, it is Click solo B.
Tracks.
Huge fight.
Has to be won cleanly. Tracks needs to hit headshots.
Double stun.
This is very nicely done.
Oh, and Kamek gets a second.
Kamek again.
Yeah, he looks almost good enough to try and get that double. Zeus, though,
Nice shot.
certainly looks good enough himself. That's a player you can rely upon. Rolling Thunder isn't going to work out. Mr.
I am glad
Fallen's
these
classic
casters
is.
got
This
a
is winnable.
chance in
Kamek has now
T1
died with the
after
aftershocks
seeing
as
them
well,
in
while
T2
the
Polaris.
incendiary flies through the skies. It's not quite landed just yet, and only just now starting to
Oh, there's
stop
a
the
place to
defuse.
defuse.
Actually, I don't
Oh, and
think
they
it landed
line up.
correctly, but it doesn't matter. Mini's found 2 kills, needs a third to make it a third.
Has the cam for contact. Spike hadn't been half. Has to jump because of the cam's positioning. Needs to win out. Still, Mr. Fallen trying to bait out, using the stun to at least get half, but just peeks out and wins it instead. A round that shouldn't have been that close, but still at the end of the day, it's won by
Oh,
mates.
FUT, they could have
They
won
get
that round. I mean,
Over the line,
you know, they
Mini
go
to
for
take
the
them
north
once more.
side.
Kamek
I was thinking
doing
if you plant on
brilliant
B
work.
and they've gone north side,
in
you have to
tower,
have someone try and
up
lurk
against, you know,
underneath
a
late.
set of Sheriff's pistols just to try and be problematic. The fact that the Rolling Thunder is absent from this following round is probably the biggest thing if you're FUT, though. They have an overdrive.
The best. Let's go.
The threat that their own ultimate could create proactivity. But from the setup, you can see it is anything
Okay,
but the
mates
case.
take the lead.
Yeah, that last round, right, they tried to go for the bridge crunch, even though it was a slow one. Mates didn't see it. This would have been the round to call it, unfortunately. Contact being taken towards drop.
Okay, good info there. From the
Because it
captain
is a
though.
little telegraph,
Should smoke this
dish
off.
control isn't half too bad. The runway put out for Click. Jumping down into danger, into Mr. Fallen. Feet planted on the A site with the rest of
That one
FUT
felt a bit too
following
easy,
suit.
like the timing was a
Kinda the
little off
last
here, we
player
didn't
left,
have
the
enough
orb by his
util,
side.
it felt like for that.
His death
This
shall
feels more
confirm
like a
the
kind of
orbital
breach
strike
ult round,
regardless.
rather than just a normal round.
So perhaps better just not to give away the position for now. It's an empty utility belt from the most vanilla of vanilla agents. You literally just got the gun in your hand to try and get something
Can I
done here.
change his name?
Really
I guess,
go,
yeah.
Realistically, I mean, at this
Just
point,
gonna
in time,
say.
with 4 players
Money isn't that great.
towards that A side, I mean, 3 looking over the spike alone.
You've got to be thinking to the future. And for a player like Kada as well, who joined from Stage 2 last year, he's had a little bit more time to mesh with this project as it's
Talking
been
about the
built.
one way he could have come
From the
this way.
ground up, from the coach slot. We mentioned it a little bit before, but Gentlemates have invested a lot into their coaching staff, trialing the right people. Back so far as August, September last year, I think, around
I'm a
the time
tier
of
3
Ascension is
caster?
when they were starting to
Am
look
I?
picking up
What's
pieces
that for a
because
C?
really this is almost like the best of the rest in terms of challenges and the players that they've been able to hold on to. And Kada, of course, has his own personal reasons.
I mean, that's the thing, right? You look at the investment
the rest of the
as
is
a whole. Like JT, Gokid.
When was the last time you played Pro City, Fabian?
I don't think my accent is maybe the best.
I'm glad that you left that one to me, but the
Is this a mud match?
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'd say we've seen some pretty decent stuff so far. There's some muddy rounds, but I'd say overall the quality's not too bad.
How it was looking good against Liquid, and now coming in against FUT. This is the map 2 anti.
Last time I played Donna was October.
At the end of the tunnel. But M8s taking this one game at a time.
You'll be back.
FUT standing in front of them and starting to respond with the right ideas. 4 ultimates at their disposal.
Destroy the trip, they
First
do.
of which the overdrive, and as we finally see that bridge play come in, it is greeted.
Okay, they push north side. This time there's no reaction.
Silence.
Like this though.
Maybe because they only saw
every
the
single
Neon.
time FUT putting the same side for utility there. So it seems as if maybe there had been a lot towards that side of the map. There has not been.
Yeah. This reclear from underpass is gnarly to try and get through though. When you don't have that extra presence to just support it a little bit, and you'd have to be crazy or nuts yesterday to go across that zip line without any extra info.
They still got a player all the way pushed up here.
You can see Cracks looking to try and perhaps tee up one of the players. It doesn't come through at the same time though.
Nice
The utility has.
Oh,
and it looks as if almost a
30 HP.
guaranteed kill. Zipan gets out with 30
But still,
points
they
of
keep them
health.
out of
Walks out
north
of the
side.
fire, smouldering his shirt, giving off smoke but still alive. Mates now realizing that there may be a gap elsewhere, and this stack of FUT players that sits on B has made concessions elsewhere, so to A they go later in the round this time.
The cage is amazing.
Now using their orbital strike, you've got to think as well. Once FUT get, or what if we get in towards post, well, there's always the chance there's a retake.
His own
It's
breach
not
will
going to be
hurt
needed
him.
at the moment though, because the spike's
Time.
still not committed. Ultimate certainly is. It's going to be a brawl all the way to the end, and now it's just the remaining player of
strange round.
Cracks, who's looked so good so far and has to step up once again.
The fragment comes in, but it's a moment too late. Kamek trying to escape goes down.
Winnable.
Oh, 1v1.
It's Cracks, you feel like, who's in control
Oh,
right now.
wow,
He's
cracks.
large and in
Another
charge.
solo round.
Zipan going down before the salvos could save him. Nothing to fall back upon. It's FUT in front.
It's a player as well, when we look towards Cracks in the performance, who we've talked about as being this utility player, the system player, the one who's always setting people up. And this series so far, absolutely lights out. The value that the kills he keeps getting is almost round winners.
What a kill.
FUT's longest serving player taking this game into his own hands.
I don't know.
You can see what it means to the rest of them as well, resurrected in the second
mates.
map.
I mean, that round was a bit scrappy from mates. The macro, they didn't deserve to win, really, because they got outplayed. The breach out was still a little short. I feel like FUT messed up playing 3 initiators and Icebox. They are better players and the whole group can keep it simple. I mean, the thing is, they've always been kind of out there in terms of playing their own shit, though. So that's just who they are, I think. You're just going to have to deal with it to an extent. Yeah, no initiator Lotus. They've always just loved cooking up their own shit, which at a certain point you have to respect that. But at another point, I do agree that they're a good fundamental team that sometimes if they just played meta stuff and copied other teams, they probably might help them. Like, I think on certain maps, if they cooked up their own shit, like maps that they felt good about, and then played just the meta on other maps, that'd probably be best for them. Because as I say, it's not like they have a consistent read. I think it's one thing if you're like FBX and you just like love Yoru, or like KC, right? And you just like love Yoru double smoke, like fade. Like if that's just like what you think is the best thing in the game, then that's one thing. But it's another thing to be like,
there'll be no more of that.
There's ultimate stuff, not ultimate utility to come back from. Mr. Fallen finding many, and Cracks looking to try and take things. And
they go for a little
ace, and on top of that, that's weapons to pick up.
Cracks is just going to watch life fade away from him right now as Kada, the player, to give the all clear. Nowhere to go. Has to fight forwards here. Mr. Fallen in the face of oppression.
Wow.
Finding his third of the round, and it falls down to
Mr. Fallen realizes he can't run back, has to run forward, gets 2 kills and wins them the round.
They did invest that ult that they had though.
That's what we were speaking about, getting value from ultimates. I understand why they've invested it right. Gentlemates fancy themselves. It's lovely stuff all in, but again, we're speaking about value. You're now at 5-3, dude. Your economy not looking fantastic, and you're investing these ultimates as well.
That's crazy from Mr. Fallen.
Yeah.
Running into danger as the explosions go off behind him. It's like something out of a Bond movie.
Cool guys,
I don't love this.
Exactly. And to start this one off, yeah, right. I mean, you're
Mr.
saying
Fallen has got a lot of 3Ks, yeah.
What's that say about you? Jeez. Mates have got the Zimmer frame out in this round. They're taking a slow approach.
I respect it.
One leisurely stroll.
One off the rolling thunder as well. That's exactly what they're going.
I mean, they're playing a little rank game where they never come up here.
It's funny we mentioned age for just a moment. Mini is the youngest IGL in the league, up against one of the veterans in Mr. Fallen. So
Fully smoked.
it's an attack side which has struggled so far. Mid-round always been something highlighted that needed improvements, and in terms of this one,
Okay, they managed to get 3 players on the site. They've kind of stopped them for a bit.
To do it.
The ult doesn't catch everyone.
Kada first in, still Zeus not spoken about, not even found, and he's going to activate at the right time. Look at a player who constantly turns up when he's needed. That's 4 on the round, and setting foot up almost for a flawless.
Zeus one off the ace, and yet again he has managed to capture lightning in a bottle. He'll try to close it out here with all 5.
And it is an ace.
And Zeus has done exactly that.
Fuck.
Absolutely lights out. A player.
I mean, that's
who
a
is just
deserved ace though. That is fucking
superior to
insane.
Almost everyone in this league. Name
Fuck.
a player better than him when it's their day. I genuinely don't think you can.
Oh!
Durka. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, you asked.
Oh, mate, come on, man. Like, let me have my moment.
I know exactly what you're saying, and he has been the difference here.
Yeah, there is always Durka.
That is a duel that I would love to see, but it's one that we have to be considering.
Yeah, that was a
later
very
down
satisfying
the road.
ace,
As we
wasn't it?
said, you're taking it one step
After
at
the
a time
first
for
kill, it
both
was
of
just
these
all
teams,
so clean.
for building into yet another year where their
Both
campaign
5-stack
can only
A main.
be considered a success. If
And
they
really,
make
this game I think has
international
been pretty
stages,
close
make deep
overall. But like,
runs.
FUT have just had some,
Zeus
like we've seen Cracks win a couple
Certainly
rounds
a
for
key
them,
component of that right now.
and now Zeus win that round as well.
It's on the other hand reduced to a pick and mix of weapons here, but that seems to be enough right now to give them the green light to the A site, but no plant as this molly is so well timed.
It'll be frustrating because now those smokes are getting closer and closer to fading. At the same time, you're thinking about the post plant. What utility do you have? You still have the Brim and Sindri, and on top of that, Zipan, the Teho, his
Yeah,
salvos
Kamek
as
was
well.
never really getting out
Get
of
that
that, was
orbital
he?
strike. Look, we can list them off as much as we like. It's
Now they're just
the
going to play
gunfights
what?
that have got to
Brimble?
start going their way if
Trying
they
to get
want
on it as fast as
using
possible.
and abusing
Get
the smoke
half as
around the
fast as
side
they
of the
can. They
stinger.
missed the
2
molly.
kills picked up. Is the defuse still coming in?
Well, they just defused it.
Yeah, it is. That's
They
been
just fucking
completely
stuck it the whole
overlooked.
way. They
It's
missed the
another
molly.
missed molly, in fact, that sold them short.
Yeah, last time they
Oh,
didn't
no.
pay for it, but this time round they certainly do. And that's a thrifty round, right? Where you are able to consolidate in main. On top of that, everything looks good.
And amongst all the
Yes,
chaos,
that's
it's just
rough
that
is what
slight
I would say.
oversight. I mean, we didn't see
That
on the
is
player
rough.
POV the bar across the top, but the diffuse was being worked on the whole time. The observer's catching it in the picture-in-picture. It's just like, yeah, the molly comes in and it was
Oh,
body
did he block
it was
it?
body
Very
blocked
nice, yeah.
by Yetu. That's so smartly played.
But it's not only that, though. You've got to be thinking about the bodies that are on the line, right? I mean, maybe I'm being a bit too harsh there.
Sure. The rifle round is
Bedos,
the real
your Throw
barometer of
City
where
Apex.
Gentlemate's attack side currently stands between a foot.
I wondered who Throw City
Gonna put
Apex
their
was in the
foot down.
YouTube chat.
No, but you know, the pun was intended, but you get the point. This is what we expect from them. You've got to be setting teams like Gentlemate straight if you want to be as dominant as we expect.
Expansive wordplay.
Thank you.
No bother.
I'm here all day.
Spike drop.
See if Gentlemates can cut down the working hours and
Yeah, at the same time though, you're seeing like a lineup here in terms of like the breach shootout, well, the breach done towards a tower, I'd imagine.
And they still got this brim up, but they were probably hoping to use last round.
Fake out towards the B site, maybe catch or rotate over. While that happens though, there's still going to be the Cypher here and the utility, so there's going to be a clear bit of information that FUT will be able to rotate off of.
Yeah, you can see Mr. Fallen was holding the Rolling Thunder, so for FUT right now, the brunt of the setup is catered
they realise
towards
it's
the
a
B
fake,
side
but
of
I've
the
done
map.
good though.
He'll shuffle the goalpost a little bit.
Nice shot.
As the defense mutates, it's
Good breach shot as well,
able
though.
to find the first of the kills. Plenty of ultimate.
They survived the brim ult. Now what are you doing? 16 seconds. Gotta go. Time.
Because Gentlemates, as you say, are stricken for options now. The utility belt
They're gonna
is empty,
save.
and so are the opportunities. The time bank is gone. And at the
Round 11 save. You would have money anyway.
The final grains of sand have hit the bottom. It's done. That's going to be a third. And look, the silver lining is you keep 4 rifles for what will be another rifle round. It's a far from best case scenario, though.
For me as well, like
no point saving, says Neil.
Frustrating a lot, right? And so far, it's been a very frustrating attack half, right? Like Gentlemates are just not getting what they want to do. FUT are doing very well to disrupt the game plan.
But they're not even that close. You're talking
Gentlemates rounds. But the fact that like
Gentlemates
leave that so late, after like you can see them trying to mess around with utility and fake out towards the B side instead of going like, do you know what? Let's just go and hit towards it. I mean, the Cypher of Vetos does so well to just gain the information and get FUT to rotate in quickly.
Strength of Gentlemate's composition does come through those combos, the quick attack speed, as you said before. He's not making the most of it. It's Yetu that they've got to try and get past now.
Oh, no way. Yetuji, he's not able to get one.
The neon slide was good trades.
But mates, take the clear advantage. That's the big thing. You're looking towards the post plan for main.
Look at Zeus, he walked out rafters, and as you mentioned, there is a backstab prepared, and it is Midi that will sink the penultimate blow. One player left, and as
Zeus gets one, but
has been
8-4, I think FUT will be pretty happy with that. Oh, they don't have a drone on attack, so buy a judge if you're mates. Like, buy judges.
It's certainly not enough, but when we have to look towards the next half, what did Gentlemates have?
What was map 3? Lotus. That Lotus wasn't amazing last time. Why the fuck did FUT ban Pearl instead of Lotus? That is very surprising. Even if Gentlemates can enter you, your Pearl is so good. Don't really get that one. Limit testing? Yeah, but like this could be the team that's actually like you're challenging for first with. Like, no joke.
Will FUT ever win an international? I feel like Terry's little chance before the 2027 VCT rejig.
The problem with FUT, like, to win an international, they'd need all of their players on like top form, I think, which is unlikely to happen all at once. It could happen though. For the kind of team that I think could catch magic. You know, if the meta suited them and they were playing good comps, like, it is possible that they could catch fire. Like, if they all did get into good form at the same time, it is possible. But yeah, I think it's unlikely. That may be a little too inconsistent though. Yeah, mates are more likely to go to Paris than KC looking right now. Like, no joke, definitely. I mean, Vitality will be there. You would have thought it would be quite hard for them not to be, I think. In the top 4.
Which realistic roster moves would make them actual contenders?
I mean, you'd want to keep it as a Turkish roster. You could get some of the fucking Pacific guys, maybe.
Well, to just pick up that
Who'd you get rid of though? The captain cracks
that we saw
maybe
against Koi. His big value will simply come from being traded amongst this group of players, and you're already seeing it right now. 5 queued up in A main, out the gates they go. Into sand, it starts to swallow them whole. There's Zipan, Mr. Fallen dropping down, and you look to Zeus once again for answers.
To try and find something here, something to bring numbers even, but he can't get it cleanly. And there's so many
Alpha
players to try and
FUT
fight
after
against.
FNC failed to win anything
I mean,
for
he
another
had an
year.
opportunity but can't
Alpha
capitalise.
to FUT.
Counter stun from Click was huge, and now Gentlemates are right back in this. Another pistol where they look like favourites. Spike down and solo fight. A recipe for disaster as Zipan continues onwards. Only at a captain left, and while he has the molly, it's going to land. That's a start.
That is a start, but still plenty of players to try and get rid of. It's only bought him some time. How long can he really last here? It doesn't look like long at all, as Kamek looks to finish out the round. And again,
so they got to kill off a spam, and then there just isn't enough util, I think, to do that on a pistol round, and you don't have the guns good enough to beat 5 people. That's the thing, if you group up as 5 people, like, it's... you can use all the util you want, it's probably not going to hit everyone, and then you're just in trouble.
Hey, I missed the end of last map. Did I fuck up by benching Kamek?
Kameks were pretty good.
Keep it up, boys. Let's go.
There you go, keep it up. I mean, this is
been pretty good.
It seems simple in theory, but in practice it'll be completely different.
I don't think
Once
FUT's
we
comp
get
helped them
FUT
on
towards
Icebox,
the
to be
rifle
fair.
rounds. As for now, Eco, what's their objectives for this round? We know there's 4 orbs, etc.
In fact, the way they played Icebox, it was actually Mr. Fallen mostly using like practice flashes. They probably could have played no duelist and been okay. I'm not sure if Zeus can play no duelist.
I like
But
this from mates, being proactive, taking orbs away from FUT. Taking away
how was yesterday's Apex
objectives.
game?
At the same time, though, we're
Sad.
talking in theory.
So I was rooting for
Again, that
Apex.
word comes up, and practice is just going to be a sight hit.
One positive is that Gentlemates
Probably
do
needed
have the
that
main
kill.
space.
They're
You
just
talk
gonna
about
run at
push
him.
and
They
pull,
got
you
that
need
kill.
some solid ground to stand upon, and actually this plant looks as if it's going to come all the way in. No Click, snatching away at it at the final second. Kamek right there by his
2v2
side,
though.
but it settles for a 2-on-2, and that doesn't seem to be good enough right now. As Zeus has a Bulldog in his hands, it's a real problem, which
oh, they won another
and Atta
eco.
follows up on Pay Safeguard Thrifty, and number 9 for
Another
FUT.
eco.
That's another frustrating round, which
Oh,
Gentlemates have
mate.
let slip. I mean, we saw on Icebox, they started well, let it go, and that was on the defense as well. I understand what they're trying to do, but they're just giving too many fights to a team that will very happily take them.
Just as I was saying before, vibes so important. You can see
Oh,
an
now you're
all-time
on a
high on
massive
FUT as they
thrifty
find
mini
a round
forces a
they
rifle.
would not have been expected to win. The last on the list of objectives, the one you don't expect to hit, is
That's
of
tough.
course
That
winning
honestly
the
will
round where you come in with
probably
all classics.
lose the game.
But a big bonus for them. For
Assuming
Gentlemates,
they
just as
don't
Kamek
lose
put
to a
it,
bunch of classics.
one game at a time, one round at a time. This one starting on a sour note as Zipan falls solo in A main.
Looking
I like this, just
probably
group
at
up.
double digits
Don't do
for
anything
FUT,
stupid.
Especially since they have so much time, we can tell, to
Play
get that
together.
spike down.
Gentlemates gambling on this one with Mini's rifle and set up towards B. They have managed to invest a few more grey shirts towards the A side of the map for now, but with the sight given over, but in prime position to convert yet another round. And well, Mini should just be saving.
Okay.
You're looking to the 3 players in close proximity that have created that
Mini's
perimeter
just gonna
to
save. They're just gonna dive to the spike.
see what can be done, honestly, right?
Yeah.
It's like, you know, the test dummy.
Why force? He's
In the-
basically
in
just,
the
if they
car.
come to my site,
I
we'll
think
try
as
and
well,
win. If
though,
they
like,
come to this
these
site, I'll
last
save.
couple of remaining mates
I'm just not
players
gonna move.
are semi-close, have made decent progress towards the ultimates. So if they go, it's another ulti orb towards them. At the same time, though, that is 2 towards Atta Captain.
To get ult.
He has the orbital strike available to use, and that is something which you'll be heavily fixated on if you're FUT or even Gentlemates, to be honest, because in terms of this pre-round call, Mini's had so much time to set that up now. One of his strengths as a leader, we said before, is these defensive setups and how he responds to what it is that the other team is doing. FUT so capable in their own right, though, and these pacier takes, I think, have looked good for them. They're one of those teams that sort of, they either execute in the first 30 seconds or the final 30. There's really no in-between in terms of how they open up.
And we always talk about like explosiveness, right? How quickly they can...
Okay, are they going to go for some aggro play?
Send it
Let's see what
and
they've
when you
got
look
here.
towards
First gun
what, like,
round.
the Brimstone brings to that, if they can get the spike down. In fact,
Going
they
to be a
have the
fast
orbital
B
strike
split
as
from
well.
FUT.
Yeah, this is looking like a quick play with the Molly lineup. That should land tower. And I believe Mr. Fallen should be grouping up for an aftershock here as well. So as it drops in, yeah, it's the orbital strike actually, and that gives you even further coverage towards the site. There is one pocket where a player could be caught. That's Mini. He got the cage off beforehand. That'll save him an extra second. And with Kada supporting, the rest of Gentlemates arriving, FUT gonna give this a second go.
Yeah, they're gonna come back
They
and
know he's there.
about Mini's position, and Mini playing it so well, knows that players need to peek him. But again, this KO.
But can they get the spike down?
Another kill. It's like dinner on a plate. Kamek able to get that trade out.
See if they can finish the dinner, because otherwise it's going to be falling on the floor. Atta, one more kill, side of the smoke is Kamek peeking through.
Okay,
and
good round by
the
mates.
final kill
Yeah,
in the
they just got
mission.
stalled in this
The
initial
mop comes out,
hit. Mates did
so
a decent
they
job.
sweep the floor for a sixth.
No one going
Puts
tower
down
is a
the gun,
bit
but
strange. I mean, that's the thing when you have
so
no
it's all
tail,
right.
right? Like,
Yeah, okay.
normally these days when you're watching
I don't wanna be
execs on
anywhere
B,
near that. This flash was
like
immense.
almost
Brilliant
everyone is going
utility.
through tower
You know what's
because you can
mental
just
as well?
guarantee
This
no
is
one's in there with
FUT
tail.
without the KO buffs,
Right,
What's it
like
gonna be?
tower is just a
Yeah,
death sentence
I don't
against
know,
tail
man. I
comps,
think
so
the thing is as well, the
it
buff
almost
that
seems
KO
weird
gets
now
is
to see an
more of
exec
increasing
without
the skill floor rather than massively
just
raising the
bombarding
ceiling.
this area of the map,
In
because
terms
they
of the implications
playing
in
without a
pro play, I
tail.
think we'll have to see. To other agents as well.
I mean, my theory on KO is it's never the player's problem. It's the fact that everyone keeps peeking into the flashes, you know?
I guess so. It's one way of looking at it. Peak or be peaked. Live by it, die by it. Zeus in this round has a scorched earth policy. Light investment of the outlaw. Trying to go up against what
didn't
is
get
4
suppressed that
players
time.
with light shields.
But again, going for this
Replay,
B exec, no tail.
I was counting.
Yeah, never
Again,
seen
normally
Sniper
you would see
broadcast the
Cypher and
front
be
line.
like, this is
Mini
free.
has heavy
Yes.
shields,
We just
he's on the
stun
site,
tail him
and
and
so
he's
are the rest
dead.
of Gentlemates. They are swiftly
Like, now he'd
arriving.
be dead.
There's traps to play off of.
Guess he's dead either
Unfortunately,
way.
there's many players to try and play against. Kada taking the
Oh,
time
he gets
and
two?
does so well. Why he managed to go? It's like ships in the night. At the same time, that spike not committed, and Kamek trying to keep a bad chaos. Zip
And they had this flank coming
finishing
as
it
well.
out.
What a play by Kada.
Gentlemates,
As he's about to get
trying
revealed.
keep this close and doing well in it.
You know what they say about ships in the night? You're always waiting for the iceberg, and that's Zipan. Comes crashing back into this retake. This was brilliant work from Kada.
That's probably the
to
round
shut
Zeus
down
not
that
winning that
initial
fight,
push.
honestly. If
Keep
Zeus does win that
on
fight,
a
they
leash. If you allow
probably are in a
him
pretty decent
to
spot.
get effective in these rounds,
Good aim by Zipper.
once he builds up confidence, there is little to stop him. To another purchase for both teams. It's Gentlemates with the powerful ults, but you're only one off a null command.
I mean, they kept going A and
a
finding
Rolling
success.
Thunder if
All
you're
of a sudden,
FUT.
they
And
started
so
going
far,
B these
they've
last
been
couple of
given
rounds. It's
access
not
to
gone so
those
well.
orbs.
Yeah, we've not really been seeing Gentlemates play this defense on the front foot at the same time, though.
Drone's just giving him a tap on the head.
Yeah, Click just being active, taking that main. You can see FUT pinging it out, thinking about coming back in.
Such a difficult position to play as well. You get a late contact. You kind of have to just give it a bit of the mental timing and.
Well, not
pull
much
the play
fracture
in
would
at a
change
certain
if you
point
just
before
changed
you
the
get clear
attacker's
deep.
spawn to the north
So,
side.
utility invested, but that
It would
will
change a lot
regenerate
in
later
ranked.
into the round. It's going to be useful fairly soon because FUT are preparing the execute towards B now.
They are, and the kill traps have been changed. At the same time, though, Gentlemates, they're trying to play this on the front foot. Zex just went
What?
by. Kada and Mini combine. One back in the
Okay.
conversation, make that two. It's all even. Advantage now confirmed by FUT.
It's only one player as things stand. Click still
He
with
checks
a
the
full
cam, he
balcony.
sees him. Okay, so they know that this
difficult
isn't a
here.
flank. I think he destroyed a
Keep
trip here,
himself
took the
mobile,
rope.
play in Zipan.
Camera saw
but
him.
even then, if he goes down, you're still asking for that extra player to find
not
a kill,
planted for them, though.
something back. This post plant is so deep. Zipan's got to go searching and stick his nose in there to try and find something. And with that, Atta
double
captain
push
in
spawn.
position for this open plant, which now finds a deadly use.
Even here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Again, not bad by
respectable
mates,
considering
but
the economy is sitting around for Gentlemates. Not a lot. Probably looking at Mini and Kada, maybe on a Bulldog, which we've seen a few rounds, by the way, on this defense.
Yeah, look, there's a possibility for a buy here, but we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. The big thing for me is the fact that
when we all thought French champs, KC and Vitality would go through and mates would just get relegated. Well, that's why you play the games.
You've still got the orbital strike. I really like the proactivity from Gentamates. As we said before, you need to be fighting for some space when the execute comes in, and Kat has done a brilliant job of that. But it's Atta finding 2 kills back, which is then, you know, the straw that breaks the camel's back.
100%. Well,
Thames Mort.
we are starting to head towards the...
I don't know how to pronounce that. Mola. Got that one. What's going wrong with KC? They can't aim. Can't default. Bad comps. Bad comms. Bad execution. Bad team. No. The problem is, I think that wind has been taken out of KC's sails a little bit. Because if you remember back to kickoff 2024, they were like the only team, or one of very few teams, who were like leaning heavy into Yoru. And I think they had a lot of surprise factor with it, right? The other people just weren't ready, they weren't used to it, they weren't, like, you know, they hadn't seen it before, and it got a lot of value from being kind of a surprise pick. Now the problem is that what their kind of idea of the game with Yoru stuff, well, that's now just kind of the meta, right? Like everyone will have played against Yoru in scrims on pretty much every map. So you don't, the surprise value that they had has been lost somewhat. And I think that they're, like, if you look at their Lotus, their Fracture comp with Jet, I feel like that's them trying to recapture some of that, like, oh, you won't be used to this value. But it just isn't that very, but it isn't very good. Like, that's the thing, Yoru is good.
It's been triggered, but there's capitalization's just not there at all. I mean, Yetaji has tried to escape in towards the backlines, but Kamek patrolling that, the Sheriff towards the defender's spot.
Okay, you just run in with KO to your shoulder. But now again, they have no...
Playing this very defensively as well. Top sight, off angle, where he sets up. That 1 kill back towards Arcade was everything, but even the rotation can't come quickly enough.
Needs 1, maybe even 2, but needs to at least get something concrete.
They had the right idea, but the second kill from Zipan is crazy.
2 coming into, if we can get to it, post.
Well, it's a downed KO player though, so it doesn't count for all too much. In the meantime, Kamek able to backfill the space. I don't think FUT are expecting this at all.
I mean, at the same time, Atta Captain's gone searching, so Krax is
only
all
one
alone. Spike in the back pocket.
Krax is ready for it.
Two
he
big
looked like he was ready for it.
Here.
The first of them heading towards spawn. Low HP, both players.
Oh, Spike went down. He has ult though.
The Spike planted to his position. Atta Captain has the ultimate and a decision to make. Can he call Kamek's bluff? And can Kamek hold his nerve with the ult in his face?
Thing was, he didn't actually, time wasn't really an issue because the spike only just got planted. So the ult, you almost don't want to ult there, to be honest.
The breach bites back for an 8th.
I mean, FUT just assume that both players will be playing together. Kamek does so well to continue taking the space away from FUT, coming in from behind. And it's a really similar to what we actually saw from Liquid and BBL in terms of both players went for 1 versus 1s. And it's the attack that lures out. Frustrating, you can see on the faces of the players. And
who is that, Kamek on site again?
Things getting wobbly.
All the FUT players going for a little 2-pointer.
Seesawing in terms of the rounds picked up by both teams.
By Mini.
That's anything to go by. This should be a shoe-in for FUT, but we know, of course, it's not the case. Mini left to a stinger. That should suffice at close range. It's Zeus running down the line in towards spawn, not getting out with any more than just the one. It's a complete fake, and mates have fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, and it's the Teho as well that's lost, right, that utility to clear certain spots out. And as the players come through, it's an even trade, down to 2 versus 2. Kraxis has to commit to the spike.
Second pulse of the neural theft is huge as well, because now they know of the proactivity, and Yetaji's caught in transition. Another 2v2, which is looking like FUT.
Okay, mates.
As much as I said,
probably a
micro was an
timeout
issue
FUT here, I
before,
think. That was
the trading
not a bad
maybe had
idea, but
improved.
Zeus, once he gets the first kill, he has to
Isolation
go
after
into the wall
isolation,
anyway. I'm
which
shocked he didn't use the
Gentlemate's a
wall
lifeline back into
the
this
first
map.
time.
A massive lifeline, and I'm glad you used that word, Hazza, because you look towards the ultimate economy moving forward. Rolling Thunder. I mean,
I did think that. Where did
Armageddon's
it
one
land?
off.
Landed on the roof.
Disaster stuff.
It was a nice idea from the strat book for FUT, and you can see obviously they've been working on this map to go ahead and bring it out after having not shown it for a while, but frustration on one side, elation the other.
100%. Looking towards
No
this
timeout.
barrier drop coming in. A lot of players lined up towards that A side, and you've got to be thinking.
See, because that's the thing, they do just have kind of a ascendant comp. What the fuck is this attack in smoke?
And that's the one thing that I'm
Why not just use a cage?
worried about.
Yeah, I get that, but you've got
You
a
have no
rolling
one coming
thunder
from
that when
dish.
it comes in will stop that fast fire rate.
Why not just use the cage for that?
Zeus playing parallel to it. It's the stun that goes sand.
Now you have to use a cage for dish, which misses.
Sight suppressed, the trap's down, but
Bro,
Kamik's
what are we
still
doing?
his job.
It's never had a
supporting
chance.
as best his efforts he possibly can. A is under lock and key.
Trying to like play around him as well, the defensive smokes, it gives something in which Yetiji could work with, especially with the weaponry that's in hand.
Click already in behind as well, so FUT are boxed in. Going silent on the round. Kada has even joined up with him. Nowhere to go. Time getting low.
Still plenty to work with, you could rotate if you wanted to.
Just see Krax's knife has come back up, so if you wanted any tool to get in, you think about using it or just go dry. That's only ever going to end one way. Mr. Fallen, take it down.
No FUT. Don't throw this. Don't throw this FUT.
Needed as well. Half by, you got FUT coming back in with the rifles, etc. But the big thing, they've kept the Armageddon. They've got the overdrive if
This is
needed
the most
to be
tame Scottish
aggressive.
accent of all time.
And FUT are miles off. Really
I mean,
high
yeah,
ultimates.
I mean, I know I'm British,
but at the same time, yeah, I totally understand this. We are going to get a
you are
FUT
playing
timeout.
insane. Keep it up.
I don't have any problem with it. Like, but if you listen to some Glaswegians. But honestly, that's part of the fun of listening to, like, Scottish casting. You know? You don't understand half of it. That's part of the fun. It's a sad day for FUT Fetish. They still should win this map, I think. They still should. But then again, I mean, if they lose this next round, then they're on an eco, and then it'll be 12-11 if they lose the eco. So, yeah. Not good for my FVL, I guess. Who the fuck play after this? Liquid KC BBL. Maybe I made the wrong choice. Maybe I should have brought in Sivo or something. But I believed in FUT. Maybe we should all believe in mates, though. That's the problem. Who do mates have after this? They've already played Liquid and FUT, so they got KC BBL Koi. Fuck it, mates might be the fucking play. Go get Mini. The problem is, can you guarantee who's gonna frag for them? I mean, Kamik's actually been pretty good in their 2 games thus far. I mean, he's 24 and 15 this month. Holy shit.
The Colosseum, their lucky charm perhaps. The possibility of back-to-back wins in
But it's not
VCT,
like Click
something
isn't
they
like
are
a
yet to achieve
like
as an organization.
for fantasy reasons. You want like a duelist who just gets all the
So
kills.
long
You
as
know, you
FUT
want a flaw.
can't stand the test of which
That's who
you
you want.
feel they need to pass if they are to be a contender for Toronto.
Silence across the map.
Okay, FUT slow it down this time. I'm not surprised.
Something to trigger any trap whatsoever.
And it was very loose contact from Click, just playing this one solo, and he's the one player you think that would maybe give it a go, but even then they back up and play full retake with this Annihilation, but FUT know it.
Yeah, they do, and
They
they need
won't,
to be
'cause he
thinking
picked the
about
right spot,
the
though.
contingencies after this post goes down.
Spike plant in, that's the cue. Stun towards tower, Zeus should be dead, trying to run out into
gets
a
out.
safe spot, and he's actually gotten away with it. Let off the hook. Gentlemate's back into the
Oh, that's a
retake,
good
but they
flood.
still feel confident that they can haul this over the line. Yetiji back in his own stocks. One back in the way of FUT for now.
I mean, right now,
Massive
though,
kill.
FUT don't really have
Might
much
win the
utility
round.
in post.
But one thing they do have is Yetajay in tower, not overlooked, he'll get cleared in the end. Peak out dry, the shots won't land. Finally taken off the defuse by Fallen. The captain has to stand tall. Situation, but it's Kana instead who makes him a dead man. 11-all, that's the equalizer.
And it's massive. All 11 across the board. We will need maximum regulation to finish this out. And Gentlemates have been able to space their ultimates to perfection. This round, absolute carnage. One thing I want to know, how many times have we seen Kamek push out a smoke or something and get a pick completely untraded? He got traded there, sure enough, but I mean, FUT, a team who are so good at trading off one another and being good on the fundamentals, the micro of the game, and they let it go.
Player built on confidence.
After a timeout.
Certainly got the stones. Showing that here. Pistols is what you've got to get past to confirm map point on your opponent's pick if you're Gentlemates.
So this is the problem, right? If mates get the right side, and they keep going to B and failing. Oh,
dropping in his click. It's a rifle
give him a
right
gun.
at the hands of Zeus. A birthday gift from
the problem is they can't re-clear other spaces. So look, everyone here from mates is here.
For now.
See, looks as if
Oh, but they're just running into them.
Gentlemates want this, but maybe they want it a bit too much.
Oh.
Zipan, though, absolutely spot on. Mini taking rid and getting rid of that null command. Got a Captain Stinger, just a little bit right.
Can he see
Able
them
to
both?
finish off the kill.
Yeah.
2 versus 2.
They know where they both
He's
are.
able to call exactly where these last 2 remaining players are.
For Gentlemates, just when you think you see the light at the end of the tunnel, it's oncoming traffic, a deer in headlights. Taking those jewels on their own terms and conditions. They have arcade.
Can my players stop throwing PLS? I need points.
Oh!
Places knife out at the captain, cuts across.
And he had ult as well. Why are we not
Missed
just
the
playing
ball in,
safe?
but this time he's got the ult.
He does have the ult, but he's got a Stinger. Long range won't be good for him.
It certainly won't. And Mini makes sure the captain will close for map point. That's 12 for the mates.
Hey, listen, I said it to you. This is prime time.
Oh
mates.
no.
They're looking better and better. With
This
that
was a
game yesterday,
5v3.
team
What are we
looking
doing?
BBL
Zeus,
win.
chill,
The
buddy,
was always
chill.
coming into this one.
Oh no! It's like the
Real
Interstellar.
contenders from this
No,
group.
no,
And it
no,
seems with this
no.
win, if they're able to convert it, it's 100% true. In fact, I would go as
Ah.
far to say favourites to actually go and win it. Oh, hey, listen.
They're not a pretender this time. They're not just any team. They're mates.
Listen, guys, I'm looking for jewels.
Okay, all right. Final round of play inside regulation. Can FUT extend this one any further? To the strat book, they go for
Okay, they go
answers
for an
yet again.
aggro north side.
Cross-map knife.
FUT going A. Yeah, go A, go A, go A.
Drops into
But you hear the
lobby.
knife and you're
But the dish
you're
control
coming,
here
right?
from Mates is nasty.
You're on your
With the
way.
setup that they have,
You know this is where they're going.
rotations
You
coming
just gotta
through. They've
delay
been so
them.
quick
Look,
to
everyone's here.
react to this. Such a reactive defense.
Remember, that Rolling Thunder's still in FUT's pockets. If
You're
they
not gonna
need
run
to
out of
use it.
this.
It's 2 kills.
Oh,
back
you got
without
too
it.
greedy.
Not necessary at all. Surplus to requirements. So strike now missing from the play. 2 versus 4 retake for Gentlemates to make their dreams come true in this series.
Been able to do it before.
OT we
This
go,
time it's gonna be
Zeus.
far too much to ask. And overtime is required between these two to even push it towards a third map. If Gentlemates can.
Oh, mates, they got too ambitious, I think there. They were like, it was like they were anxious to just kind of do it. Even when it wasn't necessarily the best spot. But the thing is, this is the thing with FUT's comp, right? They have no drone, so wherever they start, you know that's where they're ending. Because they can't go back, because they don't know what, they can never know what's behind them. And Yetajay, like, isn't lurking on the other side of the map. Like, that would be your only way. You'd have to have Yetajay, like, fucking, you know, doing something like this, and then you can come to him. But they aren't doing that.
Gentlemates, as they got towards the latter stages
And I
of the
got
attack,
25. Zeus gets
started to
20.
look a little bit better, an idea for how FUT wanted to set up. Whereas on the opposite side, it felt as if his FUT went on longer. They started to fall apart a little bit.
Yetajay recalling the trap there as he places a cage to get it in. It's spammed out by Gentlemates. That Teho utility right at the start, just to break out any of the Cypher setup. Wipe the slate clean as they've slowed this down yet again. But as we know, Cairo, these rounds for mates on the attack, they've been struggling to find those openers.
Yes, that's very true. But it looks as if, right now, Gentlemates, their plan to get that Armageddon online. Already the first stop towards Zipan, now exploring towards A main. Been found out by the 0.9.
3 of you get suppressed.
In the radius of it. What's the reaction from FUT?
Doesn't
seem to be
they've
anything
used all
right
their
now.
smokes though.
They are pretty settled in terms of their approach. Happy to just sit on the control that they currently have. And Mr. Fallen taking matters into his own hands, starting to clear towards Dish as well, confirming there's nothing topside, the body moving over.
There's no smoke in spawn, it's a terrible fake.
Only 30 seconds left. This is the play that Gentlemates have
and
to
now
make.
we're going back to A.
They're running back. Massive. The players, oh, they've walked into the crosshairs. It seems to be a fake, but with time so low, Gentlemates could possibly cost themselves this
Zipan
round.
gets one.
A little bit indecisive.
Time.
Finally locked it in.
Look where the
Ace well
spike
done,
is.
but Kamek is back of the pack as you highlight. And so if Atta Captain can pluck him away from the rest of the play, then
Atta
maybe
plays
there's
it
a
safe.
chance that they can shut down this spike.
Oh,
It
no.
won't happen, and it's Click again with a second to spare.
Mr. Fallen's coming
Surely
in
not.
from drop, will able to
The
cut
stun,
off
he's
any
gonna
rotates
swing.
back from Click, but instead played in by Kamek, although
Oh, and he's
identifies
seen them
Mr.
both, I
Fallen's
think.
position and gets the advantage.
There's
Him
no
now
way
posted
you're
up with
losing this
Dish,
round,
There's
FUT.
an extra line of sight, a double up in fact.
This is going to be really hard for FUT to try and get through. Mollies, everything for them to use right now, but no
I hate
more
this angle.
utility. Rifles
Oh,
have to
it's
come out
ugly.
tops. Gentlemates in prime position to convert this round, and they'll do it. You said, Hazza, the team to win the attacking round will be in prime position to win out this map. That's exactly what Gentlemates just done.
Feel as if, despite how chaotic the round transpired, Gentlemates are onto a winner by picking up that one. For how dominant the defense was, they drop before the final hurdle. And now another test for them to try and pass.
Yeah, looks as if FUT may be feeling it, knowing exactly the position they're in, but they're good enough. We've seen it before. You look towards this though, Gentlemates actually being aggressive towards the Dish side. There's players there to try and find towards the other side at Arcade.
Yeah. Zeus grouping up towards Arcade.
Again, whatever side they start though,
Making that
and they
change.
pushed out A.
Over from
A
the Rays
Dish.
to the Neon. The defense improved, the attack got worse. Seeing it here,
Stop
it's the
watching
round
to do
which
my
they need to
Duolingo
rely
for
upon.
20
Zeus
minutes.
already in tower right
WTF
behind Mini.
happened.
He's got to take the jewel to the doorstep of FUT. Are they ready for him? Feels like it. Yeta J
in so
already
much trouble.
landing that first kill still. Mini holding the line, just waiting, wondering when will they peak? And
that's
as
the
they
spike.
arrive, it's the spike that falls. He needs more but can't get it, and so Mates behind by one.
Zipan, he's done so well, but now it's up to Kamek. He has to try and get something to work with. A headshot, but it's a phantom tax that ends up costing him it. This is getting far too close, man.
It feels so cruel as the POV is locked to Mini. He's just
Yeah, the
waiting,
140
waiting,
unlucky.
waiting for the push to come through. But FUT expected that. It's the adaptation. How many times have we seen this reaction from Gentlemates when the B push comes in from Arcade side, that then the follow-up is the protocol to take the main space. They handled it
Time out.
brilliantly.
No, we're in.
I would like to see something maybe different on the next round, but focus here.
Yeta J peering through the looking glass, operator in hand, and Gada can almost sense it. The jump strafe for the second time of
Oh,
swing and
beautiful.
Well dealt with. The antidote
Why is our
on the
Cypher
attack
gone for the op?
side, and Mates, well, they seem to have found it.
Why
because
would
this
we
is
not want
looking like
Cypher
follow-up
util on
success.
defense? What are we doing?
Looks like it. Spike can go down pretty easily. Thought for a minute, with Zeus taking the solo space in towards A main, he might go for a flank, try and put the main players under pressure. Not gonna happen. Mates in post.
Usually you'd be moving into a pretty strong post plant here with the breach and brim towards Arcade, but without a molly or an aftershock, it's gunfights that they're going to have to take, and Kamek has one flash to try and get them back in. That's about all for now.
Oh, you've also got tail utility to work with as well. On towards the spike they go. Kamek gets one. Mr. Fallen and Zeus trying to be massive here. But
they're gonna have another chance here, mates. They might take a timeout to close it out.
Against 3. Well, it seems as if what you tried to prophesize has not come true.
Yeah, well, how many times has that happened before?
Why? I don't know why our Cypher needs to know.
Of course.
That was a nice.
Hey,
they were ready for it,
at the end of the day.
They knew.
The game being played in front of us. It was a really nice setup from Gentamates, as you highlighted. The salvos were there.
Look at me. Oh, I love you, bro. Keep up.
And between the two, it could be quite the celebration this weekend. Kada's got his birthday coming up.
Temps Mort. How are we doing on kills? Mr. Fallen 21, Zeus 21. I'll take that. What, Zeus is gonna get 8 if they lose? Mr. Fallen's only gonna get 5. But he's played well, he might get a bonus point. Kamek will be top though, surely. I miss Robbie Burger King, but they're objectively doing better without him. Well, yeah, because they don't have a player who's dropping fucking 3 kills in a map. That helps.
Since you're working with VLR now, do you know how they're doing the live scores?
Playoff stages is something we want
no,
to be,
I don't.
Accrediting to them.
What do you mean I'm not working with VLR? They just gave us access to the API.
To have struggled so far.
I don't really do anything
with their campaign. It's the task left to them, a difficult one at that, but certainly made the most of it so far. 3rd map point for Gentamates now.
Triple stack B main.
This time round, they've placed a Cypher.
It's going to be an A hit, and they're not going to have any smokes there. Do they have a cage there? I don't think so either. This is rough.
Zipan and Kamek are the only players there.
Zipan's position is so struggled here again as the solo side anchor on the Teho. I mean, your work is
not a good off the timeout, a pretty poor setup. Like literally just a big gamble. So you don't want your brim on A there. I think.
With main space secured at the very least, they've got something from which to work.
I don't know why you'd have your 2 initiators on one side.
I don't know if they only think it's just in Neon, but there's more than that. Minis here as well. Oh, can't get more than that. And now it's up to Kada, the birthday boy on Saturday. Can he try and get a present to take home early?
Molly.
It's a good volley.
Have to see. Opening one up a little early. Yetu take a fire damage. I don't know if Kada would have heard that, but he's certainly looking for the clear here. Time ticking away, burning the wick at both ends. The first of those players is found, but now Kada needs to move on to the spike and get it halved. Hold his nerve in the face of a captain. But with his face check, he finds 14, and so OT goes on.
Round and round and round we go. The 2-round shootout does not stop between these two. FUT is fighting for survival. And as you said, it has been 3 attempts at winning out this map right now by Gentamates. They've had 3 chances at being the team to win out.
And with FUT, the experience they bring, a core of 3 players from 3 years built upon, with new additions of Yetu and Zeus from year to year, 1 player change made to improve.
I've got a feeling this op might be a longer one.
Northside crunch, Karek's in trouble.
We'll see from them, and the same for Mates, because if they can't close here, then all of a sudden there is serious concern. Moving into our decider already.
Mini is shaping up to be one of top 10 players EU. What you say,
Hey? Success here so far for Mates, and it is heavily telegraphed.
I dealt with Mini. This should be a FUT round.
This is something that Gentamates have tried to do a few times, find their way in towards spawn, but instead though, they're going to fight through sand. FUT feeling the pressure a little bit.
Yetu's still the solo player on site, and Click trying to isolate that with the neon wall.
Oh, Ghost trades even. Kamek finds a chance to make it
somehow
back towards an even playing field right now.
Backing all the way up, Fallen finally gives away his location, but the spike can go in, and Kada has managed to jump up to dish as well. This is an acute reposition, and with the Rolling Thunder in, it's his chance.
I will have heard both as well.
Maybe to find something off the back of it, but no, falls on deaf ears.
No more utility.
I think that with that KO knife not spotting the brim, I think they'll be aware that
fragment on
he's
cracks,
dropped.
and that's all.
They should suspect that he's there, because that counter didn't hit him.
Winning out these fights. Can
Gentlemates
make it a fourth map point potentially? Stun coming back online for Kamek, but
Nicely played
he's
by
been
FUT.
bummed. It's now just down to Kamek to try and...
Oh my god, he's insane!
A Red Bull clutch for Kamek! And 15 for Mate. That is a fourth map point for Gentlemates now.
And the Kamek revenge tour is rampant. What a clutch from him. It came right down to the wire, as so many of these rounds have done. But still he sees it through.
Holy shit, Kamek, what a play.
Found in OT, and another opportunity for
And
Mates
that's
to finish
fumbled
what
my
they
30
started.
kills as well.
I mean, Kamek was on Team Liquid that was able to beat FUT in that playoff run. That's the other thing to think about. A thorn and the pride of Turkey's side.
Continually coming back to haunt them. Round on round.
They should not have won that round, really. FUT should have won
Setup
that
this
round.
time,
They had multiple
fairly similar.
chances to win
There's
that
way
round.
more support for Zipac
Even getting it
towards
to a
Mate.
2v2
He will
was
click ready
impressive.
to go as soon as the drone comes in, and that's the play.
Oh, don't troll.
Knows there's many players there. The stun is so good. So is the
Oh,
removal,
Zeus.
And so is Zeus. That's a double up very quickly, turning this on its head. And Yetaji's there to get another. It's just all individuals
again.
right now, and it's completely collapsed.
We go again.
FUT immediately respond to what Gentlemates got in that last round.
Zeus slamming the rewind button, putting it in reverse and sliding back for the second kill in main. And as Mini makes his way
Oh, the
through
disrespect.
enemy lines, FUT have this site well guarded.
At this point, just draw. I don't want to lose RR.
I mean, I feel as if there's two halves that we've just watched of defensive play have completely gone out of the window.
Yeah,
FUT
no
found
one can
something
win a
which works
defensive
for them.
round.
These A splits have looked so nasty.
See,
as it's an in-zone flawless
Mates,
this
they've
time,
got
but
their
one of the
defense
best
set up
efforts
all
we've
wrong.
seen from them so far in OT.
They need to put like 3 players in spawn.
I mean, the fact that we just keep
And
going
like
back
just
and
put,
forth consistently.
go for like a
Another
1-3-1,
thing
and
to
wherever
think
you
about,
hear
we
noise,
still have timeouts. Some are
like just drone
refresh
one
coming
side,
in towards
have Cypher
overtime.
one side, Teo the other, drone one side with Teo.
The velocity at which Zeus
And if you see them, you just
attacks
flood
these
over to
chokes
that
at
side.
breakneck speed do require a slight intermission, a break in play,
Okay,
and
if I
another
take a
60
time out to
seconds.
talk about their defense.
Petition to remove draws from the game, or at least always require 6 players to vote for it. Rito Plaza.
Read the bits message before. What the fuck have I just done? What the fuck did I just do? Why am I on sideshows? Where's the fucking normal one?
Up a little bit. What are they going to go for in this first attack round? Because already they've seen multiple map points pass them by.
All cowards
But hey,
chat,
look,
it's RR, not
it is
too
what it
late
is,
to
we go
just
again.
play it out.
So this time, it is proactivity wagered by FUT, levied over the heads of Mates, and so they'll make their move early. A site is where they go. The stun
Why is that doing it?
already invested, but there's still plenty to throw at this.
And look at the kill traps as well that's been set up by Yetaji.
Closer
Clean with
towards
the
the
previous
site,
bits
into
message.
the fast lane. Atta will go. He finds his first, but it's quickly traded. They're falling one at a time.
Oh,
a slow
Yetaji.
call into a side
Kamek can't die.
Kamek returning in another overtime round, but it's
1v2
Mini
and the
that
spike's
must
in
make it
a-
stick
well,
if
it's not
they're
on
to
a horrible
find
spot.
themselves yet another
Oh,
from the
where you going,
offense.
mate?
Spike's gone cold. It's all on an island which Mini has to try
Why,
and
though?
traverse. And with 2 players watching over, he'll
Why
try
would
and
you
open the
reveal where
door,
you are?
create sound cues
no
which
sense.
FUT have to try and consider.
More than anything, it just forces them to drop back onto a deeper line. Mini back to the play. 2 players creeping up from rafters. Timing is everything. Knife, he should know. Dropping off the rope and they're right behind him. Mini needs to turn his head, or Mates might just have found themselves dead on the
30
attack.
seconds left.
But with the respect given from the Turkish team, the spike can go down. But it's that molly in the corner that you have to worry about.
He's tapped it. He's come right back
he's
up,
worried about the molly.
repositioning.
And he knows this is the place he's got to try and play from. 10 seconds and he'll spot it out yet again. Another tap from Mini.
Didn't play that very well, I don't think. I don't think going doors ever that helpful to you, to be honest. Unless someone is staring up main from sand, going door doesn't make any sense, and no one will ever do that anyway.
I mean, it's so typical, right? And we actually seen that. The first time that FUT can potentially win out this map, they'll go and do it. The fact that they're able to win their defense for the first time in this overtime is absolutely massive, and you know that the players know it.
You can feel it. The tension palpable between the two.
Like, going door is just basically saying I'm scared of like them stacking up 2v1 here, but like, that's your best chance.
Turkish sounds like he spent a semester in Istanbul and Union still thinks about it daily.
Okay, FUT with their first map point, I think. And again,
we did see a timeout before this last OT, so both teams
this guy needs to be in here.
What was and wasn't working, and for both
just drone,
the
like they're always stacked up.
Have delivered on theirs.
Always.
And now, mates, it's another B hole that they've got to surmount to.
Just noted again, Mini not playing for main. In fact, actually starting to head towards that way.
Backing up
Trip,
from the
free
boxes
kill.
on site. Trap place yet again, that's so cheeky. Mini getting one, but one won't be enough. He needs to find more, and more he will get. Kada played in, but he can't stand his ground. 2v1, cracks will fall.
Okay, that was just classic fracture, so much going on. It was like just fights on fights.
Oh my god, man! They just can't settle. These two love brawling, and they're doing that so well every single time.
The trip from yesterday was good.
It comes down to these brawls, these chaotic
Cool.
fights, and who comes out.
And then Mini's done this multiple times, just sitting there by that smoke.
As well to just snatch one back on the re-engage, but as you say, the battlefield bloodied, the canvas clotted, and it's Zipan once more to close out the round. That was the weakest of death slaps I think I've seen so far.
Respectable.
Everyone's going to get big points in this game.
And so reset yet again. 33 rounds played.
Kamek on 33. He's on more than a kill a round in round 33.
Taking their time. Gentlemates exploring certain parts of the map. Spike is in drop though. That's the one thing you've got to consider here as both players start to move to a more aggressive angle. FUT at the same time, they're starting to explore elsewhere, and there's two players here for Gentlemates.
2v2. Re-clear in the middle of the round. FUT looking for a fight. Mates
Finch
giving
should
it
kill
to
him.
them, and it's Zeus with 2 kills.
Hello?
As always,
Hello?
yet again.
How have you not killed him?
That's
That should have been
numbers.
free.
Zeus is still alive.
Managed to keep himself cooped up in main for
And
now.
now you lost.
Split up from Fallen, but he can put 2 and 2 together. Kamek, the provider. Can he put up any more? No, Zeus has stopped it.
Bro, that should have been free. He should have died
with
between
his
those
chance
two.
to shine, how many times have mates got to look for a hero to
They're
win
just
them
telling them
around?
where they are.
This is what it's starting to get to, right? Gentlemates looking for heroes.
Missiles away.
And I mean, this is so out of the realms of possibility. There's no way that Zipan can win this one.
No, getting the spike would be
But want to be
impossible.
the villain against another of those Ascension teams that want to solidify that guest slot. Yetu snatching away another round. His setups on A have looked so good, yet Gentlemates are still bashing their
I mean, he
heads
should
against
die
the wall
there.
here.
The second kill
Zeus
is pretty
gives them
good,
a
but
second layer and
how
takes the fight
Click hasn't killed him is...
further
It's
forwards.
like he didn't expect him,
Just
even though he's
solidifies
just
what they'd
taken 2
already
fights
built
against
on.
his team.
It was such a coin flip, though. You know, such a coin flip with that 2v2 in towards main.
Oh my god.
You're really waiting to see
Yesterday,
how it
Shields.
goes, right? Jesus is
Shields,
always the player
yesterday.
that you're going to hedge your bets on.
He didn't buy shield.
Etc. Now, can FUT finally make good on this?
This marathon of a map, the sprints have already been heard.
Fair and see you with the 2
Gentlemates have
euros.
done this before, exploring towards Dish, but they never went any further.
No.
I can't fucking read it because my YouTube chat doesn't work.
Times, so this stab in the back could be blindsiding. But there is a
Hold on,
trap
let me
in
try and
play, and that
reload
has
it.
to be the biggest issue right now. No real way to suppress. I mean,
something
the
went
drone
wrong.
not in the right position. It's Zipan there. They've got to converge, and they do so effectively. Mini sidestepping the stun, back in for more fights, finding his second Cadder again. This dynamic duo has done enough for the flank to come in. Oh, Cracks
has to die.
To finally capitalise, but Cadder,
okay, 3v2.
Molly finally letting loose. Now, those two remaining players need to try and get something back. Cadder's just been seen trying to escape. Now that's why you're seeing Mr. Fallen look towards B main.
Yeah, he is on a solo mission though.
Oh!
Mr. Fallen,
To win the map.
man, all that's needed. FUT. So close now to the finish line. Kamek, the one that separates them from success on the second map.
I mean, that's the thing though. Kamek has been so good so far. Time and time again. 34 kills so
stun
far.
and aftershock.
Can he get 2 more?
The longest map of EMEA 2025 so far, and it's
GG.
going FUT's way at the end of...
Well, that was a long one. I think mates had to close it out in early OT. They had some chances to do so, and they didn't. That's a feels bad for Kamek. Can someone in YouTube chat tell me what the thing was?
Is EMEA finally better than Na? Cope.
Because it's just telling me something went wrong on my YouTube thing. Hold on, I can try and get a completely new tab up and see if that works. Oh, it works. I see it now. I see it. Okay, the new tab worked. Bear with me. Why do they love that freaking door so much? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. I need to go and fill up my water. Oh, now my YouTube is broken on this. Okay, it's back. We're good. So how many points now then? The Zeus IGL is, well, Discord authenticated but unable to log into VFL. Hold on. Okay, we back. I re-logged in and we're back. I'm assuming it will update soon. Okay, let's go type in GeoGuessr. What I meant was Time Guesser. Daily. I wish I knew who that was. That might help me quite a lot with this. 12 news. Trader Joe's. That's American, no? Knicks. We're in New York. Where in New York? I don't know. Let's say we're in... the Bronx. I don't know where the Knicks play. That might help me, but let's say we're here in Joyce Kilmer Park. What year is this? 2016. 2023. The owner of the depths of Wikipedia social media accounts, which post interesting highlights from Wikipedia being interviewed by News 12 about Perpetual Stew, which lasted 60 days. Oh, Jesus, slow news day. We could be here, I guess, couldn't we? I wonder if that Scottish Widows thing is still there, honestly. What year is this? Mid-70s? Northern Ireland? Do you think it's Northern Ireland? I'm not sure anywhere like in Northern Ireland has. I know it says Northern Ireland Carriers. Let's go 73. It actually was Northern Ireland. You're fucking kidding me. What the fuck is that then? What the fuck is that? I mean, I wasn't too far off on the year. The Albert Memorial Clock Tower. Bruh. Okay, we're in an airport. So we won't be in any of these places. I think we can tell by... We're in Qatar, surely. Surely this is Qatar. Just judging by the amount of Qatar Airways shit. Which one though? Like probably they're both international. Hmm. Maybe I just go in the middle of both. Two 1008. 2008. I'll go for this one, why not? Let's go. I don't know, here. Let's go. I picked the right one as well. Why is there two right next to each other? For the World Cup, probably. Ako Bantai Nji Bayan. Map house. We've got English there. And also, I mean, I don't know exactly what language this is. My thought is like somewhere here. But obviously not, it can't be like Thailand or... because they would have a different script. It's like Indonesia, Malaysia. Could it be Singapore? Wouldn't they have maybe Chinese stuff as well, though? Judging by this van, I'm going 70s-ish. I mean, what even is this? Wish I could read that. Yeah, let's bang it in Kuala Lumpur in 1985. 1986, but it was Philippines, of course. That makes more sense. Not a terrible guess, though. Okay, map 3 is Lotus. Still playing the Jet. Mate's playing Yoru Vice. Quick last one. Yukens. What does that mean? Is that a person or not? I can't even tell. I mean, we're in the either early 2000s or 90s with that, aren't we? Norwegian flag? Are we in Norway? Marlborough? Probably more 90s. Are we in Norway? Or is that just a fucking, like... Fuck. It's in English, though. Game starting? Chill. Oh, game actually already started. Don't chill.
From FUT has certainly
the fuck is this bar along the bottom?
One to finish out the first pistol.
Really fuck is this?
Up some of these defensive rounds from the end of Fracture onto Lotus now. For the amount of pistols that Gentlemen have been able to pick up, that was a pretty important one.
Yeah, lovely stuff. To be honest,
you're zoomed in.
All in all, you can just see the micro in terms of Mr. Fallen and Yetaji playing off of one another, and I think that's the big thing to come out of this round. Gentlemates not finding it easy to just go and hit the site and find the space that they were looking for.
The thing too, with the Jet
on
Lotus,
I mean, FUT struggled on their attack side.
Yeah.
Little strange that Mates picked
so
attack against them.
Throwing an opportunity
when they destroyed on this
going
side.
Into the Cypher setup, that's when they're probably going to be strongest. So much damage already, shedding weight from the Gentlemates players.
Shot through, I think.
Zeus's Marshall could have been in for a boatload here, but it falls onto cracks instead as the rotation's coming in. Gentlemates want nothing to do with this as they've got Kada out on B.
Finding space.
And you find a plant here, and that's your objective secured in the round, really.
100%.
FUT won a lot of second rounds, but we haven't seen that from Gentlemates yet today.
At the same time, though, you're going to want to finish the round with a round win, especially if you can find yourself extra space, get up close, make it uncomfortable. Utility to work with. You look at Mini, what he has in the back pocket, as well as Kamek, and right now, Gentlemates looking to explore towards that heaven.
Yetu has to show some discipline here. He knows he's the solo player, doesn't want to give up his life, as that's where mates are looking to fight, but in through the door go FUT, and they have them boxed.
Certainly do.
Looks like a fish.
Time, though, Yetiji, he's found his timing spot on, perfectly
Last
played.
bullet.
Kamek at least gets one trade, but he won't get on towards the spike. Now he's just got a Spectre in hand. Is he saving us for the next round?
Yeah, I think you probably want to die here.
Yeah?
No.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I mean, look, I think he still has money, so he's probably going to be fine. But this round for FUT is just building on what they already have, and as I said, the player
If you plant the spike, you still get full money, don't worry.
For the C-Link retake with the Vice Wall, their only objective was really to take some extra space for themselves and tie that up with Kamek out on A. Strength of this comp at times is the amount of info that it's got in comparison to FUT when you have the Arc Rose as well as the Horn.
Yeah, this is a big fight towards the A side, though. Gentlemates not really wanting to reinvest. They've seen plenty of utility towards the A side and very happy to just pivot and respond on the C side.
And with B control as well, these rotations shall be aided a little bit quicker for them to get over and support Yetuje. Cage has already gone up. He's only here with a Sheriff though, and that support can't arrive quickly enough.
Oh, nice
Yetu
shot.
has done enough for now though.
He certainly has. Can he get more? No, that's not the case. Now it's in towards getting this spike down. And Gentlemates may have just found a way to settle this.
So good at the C retake so far, FUT. Short-handed by
what?
Sheriff, and then Kamek lays waste
Kamek
to
is
the rest
fucking
of the play.
destroying.
Nearly 40 kills on the previous map, and he's made his mark
Holy
immediately
shit.
here. He's just not stopped.
He certainly hasn't. 5 right now. Getting that rifle round back in.
And in a system which seems to fit him so well too, because on Liquid, at times it felt like he was sort of picking up the roles here and there that they wanted for him. We all remember the Sage, that wasn't particularly great, but now,
Okay, you got a bit fortunate
on
the
the
other second there,
initiators, especially the flashing
Another
agents, but
4K.
even the Fade here is looking up to par so far.
Again, this A fight looking to ensue. Gentlemates taking their time before they come straight back out. This time though, they are the ones to try and fight it. Behind the Viper wall, flashes. In fact, no, they're not going to use any utility. Just going to wait. The Paranoia back in, spot on. It's a quick trade by Click, and Zeus finally found out.
And that's the thing too. Zeus needing to hit shots. Mr. Fallen doing it without even exchanging glances to
They're
the
gonna go B or A?
They drop through the screen.
Gonna go
This A
A.
execute's going to accelerate. It's a
What
3v3
to
on site.
This is a brawl, another
Clean
one
by
in which
Fallen.
we've seen both teams trying to
Getting
go at it, but it's
double,
FUT that's coming out on top. Spike in no man's
double
land.
announcements.
Kamek having to cross 2 players
Kamek,
before
can
he
you do
even
this?
collect it. He has time to work with, but instead, no, doesn't want to go elsewhere. He wants the fights.
The rotation is great from FUT as well. They have such strong positions to hold the site when Kamek arrives on the scene. He needs another multi-kill here, and it's just not happening. Yetu to shut up
I mean,
shop
a little fortunate
as
with
the
Mr. Fallen's kill there. They actually did
advantage
alright,
extends
mates,
further for
initially, but
I mean, what more can be said? Comes down to the fights. Very well played. And
they
on top of that,
floated
this
across
Paranoia
maps
is
before
really
they
nice.
expected.
Click does really well to get the trades
yeah, this
out.
initial
After this
engagement wasn't
first
too
initial
bad.
engagement, you're thinking to yourself like, oh, well, Gentlemates will be able to accelerate quickly. Mr. Fallen does well to get the kills back in their favour.
It's tentative from mates as well, because they are expecting at a moment's notice for Zeus to just appear from the ether, be supported, because that's what they're relying upon a lot of these rounds. And you're going to see it here as well. Trade of the Fade utility. It's B instead, where Mr. Fallen is fighting solo, but in through the door they come. Zeus still alive, wide on the angle, flashed up, and falling down to the hands of Click. That's a brilliant double on a round where mates have next to no investment.
I mean, that's the big thing though. There is still rifles in which FUT can find a way to win. That's the other thing. And right now it seems as if they're wanting to try and protect these rifles.
This is a brilliant poison orb as well from Kada to just continually impose the threat. The question mark space separated between B. We've seen the door used by FUT several times to try and link up the play. And between the two remaining defenders right now, that will be the objective, as it's the dimensional drift to separate them. Should be called in, but Yetu's found 2, and now there's a chance for Atta Captain.
There's always a chance when there's a FUT player on the other side. Spike collected, and well, that's going to be heard. The steps coming through. Atta Captain taking his timing.
In this situation, with the odds stacked against you. Ata Captain will try his luck. Throw his hat in the ring. He's walked around the side. That's Kamik Core. The flash has
Oh my god.
Ata Captain in control. A Red Bull clutch
doing the same
for Ata
thing.
Captain. He took his time into perfection. He even had paranoia if he really wanted to go for it. But instead, no. It's Click that sets him up with the own flash. Didn't even really matter because Kamik was committed to the plant, but I completely agree with you. Slight separation. And as the script reads
Found the
for
perfect
success,
time.
it's between the lines that Ata Captain finds the clutch for himself.
How did they not pop a blood vessel like screaming that loud, man? You know
I don't get it, dude. We're up here shouting the whole time about the game. They're only doing it after
Fast
the
play,
round, but
little
still.
NRG play.
100%.
My ult is ready.
Love this proactivity from FUT. Different look. And when there's nobody on the Gentomate side to greet them, they're just happy to take that space in the orb in tandem.
At the same time, though, you look at the space that Gentomates are able to grab here. I
think
mean,
Ata got
the
caught by that.
Spike's still not
Maybe they
really
did, yeah.
committed as to what they want to do.
Huge
Many
double
players
flash.
on the site.
They have the info, they had the players, they were blinded, but still FUT are in position.
Oh my
And
God.
one at a time.
Wow, nice play by
Slid
FUT.
into a communal grave. Kada has been noted, but it means next to nothing by now.
Yeah, I thought with Kada hanging around in B main, what was going to happen was Gentomates were just faking out the A site, and they always have that
Oh, it
potential.
gives Zeus a
when you
kill.
take A
Well,
main
Sideshow's
to
got him as
pivot into
IGL,
B,
so
but
I would
they
prefer
just
if
went a
Zeus
step
just
too far,
chilled the
and
fuck
Spike
out.
was still nowhere near.
And this is the discussion that we had before about Mini in the mid-round. One of the compliments to a successful IGL in those situations is being able to pull off effective fakes. And I
Yes.
don't think
How many
that
did
is
he get
a
on map 2?
characteristic
He got
that we can
25,
attribute
right,
to
on map
him
2?
At this point
Did
in
Mr.
time.
Fallen get 25 map 2?
You saw what the setup was, right? It was
That's already
like
4, and he got an
half in,
ace.
half out
Fucking
on the
hell.
A
He got,
side,
he,
just
oh, he
steel
got
guarded.
29.
Kada really just looking to pick up the pieces at the end of the
Oh,
round.
just
Yeah.
one more
Instead,
OT
he's
round,
forced to
please,
say,
please, one more
I mean,
OT
that's
round.
always the
Oh,
problem, right?
wah,
Like,
wah,
At
wah.
that
10
point,
seconds
Kada
left.
can easily commit to being like a late lurk, an
He's
extra
on my
layer
team?
top
Yeah,
of your
but he's on
post plan.
Sideshow's
But,
team as
I
IGL,
mean,
so
at the same
therefore I
time,
need him to do bad to catch
you
up
need
to
to make sure
Sideshow.
that A side take, if that's what you want to go for, is going to be successful, right?
FUT have certainly showed their protocols here as well, building on that Koi performance.
My IGL is
because
Buzz.
you know, they look really well set up. These retakes are so swift. I say retake, it's a fast flood, it's a quick rotation.
No, I haven't
They're getting
given
players in
up on doing
place
well
because
overall,
they
but
know
I've
that they
given up
can't
on.
really afford
I
to be
need to beat
challenging
Sideshow.
Gentlemates once they've set up in post. When you have
Right, does this come back if I zoom in? Oh my god, it does. But look, I'm so zoomed out. Look how small this is. Oh. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, for this, by the way, I'm just gonna fucking put it in Norway. Why not? There's a Norwegian flag there. Fuck it, we put it in Oslo. It's 1993, but it was Oslo at least. On a score? 42,000, not bad. Refresh this. What's he on? 1. That is unlucky, to be fair. He's on 1. What's Mr. Fallen on? 5. Mates take a timeout. They're on Eco.
so that's the
Kada with the only rifle.
little bit newer. There isn't a Teho there, of course, in terms of current meta, but like the Vice pickup is really strong. And to be honest, your winning conditions do kind of stem from that defensive half a little bit as well, to be honest. So
they go Yoru fade C and walk out A. Not a bad
we'll have
idea.
to wait for, but
You don't see
saw
any
from
A
that
aggro
game
early.
yesterday, BBL Liquid, like things get out of control very quickly, and after that laboured last match,
Can't die though.
where's the mental at
Nice
right
shot
now?
though by Fallen again.
Especially for a player like Click who takes a fight like that, and that's all you get in the round. That's your involvement.
They're tapping the door
At the
on
same
A.
time, though, I mean, Click did have a pretty good sheriff round the other round, right? Like, I mean, maybe that you could. They're just thinking, right? Let's see if I can try and get something from it. At the same time, though, Gentlemates have scaled up really well on this A side.
They have the space, and they need to be diligent to just clear you know, maybe towards pit, at least check that nobody's going into upper. That's exactly what they're going to do. One-way smoke, in for the kill. Yetijay's got his back to it. That was the chance for Kada.
Hello? This is just dashed right in, although gained the information and a kill. Again, it's another lurker player who's going to be late to the party. And well, FUT know everything that they need to know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a full stick, so it doesn't really matter. And to be honest, I think the main takeaway from the round here is that Gentlemates understand what they need to do to inhibit FUT coming back into the site later on. I'm speaking specifically about that control upper and then being able to just drop in and support the anchor, whoever that is. It's a slight variation, I guess, in the fact that they were conceding the space fully. I mean, Yetu's playing all the way back this time as to not get caught on a common angle by a Sheriff. But there are ults into this next round. This is a huge round for both teams. More so for Mates.
Again, FUT's defensive looking pretty solid.
FUT are in the driving seat. Cruise control is on.
Play maybe
they don't need to necessarily worry about the next couple rounds.
They keep mixing up the cypher setup quite a lot, which I quite like.
But at the same time, wanting to get this done as quickly as possible. Taking our time,
at some point, I mean, I don't know. The camera's over here, so it's not like we have. I don't know exactly what we're doing and stuff. Orb tap maybe.
Yeah, we'll split up and look for clues or orbs in this sense. Click with the tap.
Nothing there.
TP's away. And of course, it is Zeus
and the fast
to fill that void.
I mean, that's it. Responding to the push and pull of the map.
A little light on A, so I think Cracked has to be careful in how he plays this, and already you can see him go up the rope and concede the space. It's the same setup from the defenders yet again. Mates will be aware of this in the gun round. Can they bring some fresh ideas to the table?
Nightfall, clear in the back side.
Oh,
He's just trying to get out towards heaven and clutched down so well to get a double here.
And that's exactly what you've got to do. No one's played pit the last few rounds, so Click stepping up to the plate has 2 kills, which now set them up.
Looking to burn Click, making him play on site, try and waste a little bit of time, and they're trying to spam him out. You can see that, but he's got a timing, and that's 3 in the round right now. He's done so well and put Mates in a prime position. There's no way that they can lose this, and this man right now on for the ace.
Can they get their second? Don't know.
Will be a double up of rounds for Gentlemates.
Yeah, Kada blowing out the
just a bit too obvious. I thought it was going to be everyone, but it's just a Yoru.
I'm having that for Saturday.
Before Click can get near it. But it's what I went back to saying at the start of the round. Like, for as much as Gentlemates had pressured upper in the previous round, there was nobody pit, and it's that slight little variation which finds the opening.
And 4 alive is good for their eco as well. Both teams in a decent eco spot. Though Zeus is low, but he has 9.
etc.
Don't pull the Apex Plaza M8s, keep it somewhat close.
That's the one thing to know. The other thing is, FUT are typically better on the defence, right? So there's always that chance when sides swap over. Gentlemates need to give themselves a lifeline to work with in this next half.
They're starting to work on it, see a site which they have struggled with, not in terms of taking it, but defending it once the spike goes down. It's the Rolling Thunder invested this time, as Mr. Fallen looks to make a play off the back of it, profit off it can't. Kada with one onto Yetijay. Mates trading out effectively here. Numbers in their favor as Fallen still stands on the other side of the site as it begins to collapse. The smoke is up, but the spike's not down.
Unless you do that.
You saw it coming. Kada's dropped and the pit goes with it. Gentlemates will make an exit.
Gonna be forced out. Embarrassed. It's really unfortunate. Things just not going your way.
No, I don't think he did.
At the same time, though, they're being given plenty of space here by FUT to get that spike down.
Cover going out.
And the huge difference this time is that you can set up your A post plant however you like, because you know that this one is open for the taking.
Arc Rose will eventually come online for Mini. That's the other thing to know.
And this is such an open plant too, planted on the corner. So, you know, Mini could be back so far as Hobbit, or taking those extra steps forward to fight FUT.
As the Arc Rose doesn't want to use it, would rather play heads up gunfights, and would just goes and wins it. 3rd on the round and 3 for Mini. I mean, they're getting there. They're finally getting there.
They are fighting back as they did on Icebox. This was a bit of a chaotic one. Gentlemates required a little more security.
I think once they had an idea, they don't see. I do think you want to go 1-1 rather than 2-2. Take a risk, because otherwise you're in such a bad spot. Like, this is such a, even if you win this, you're still, you've lost, right? Even
but
if we
I
go
really
1 for
like
1
the
there,
idea that they
you
just say,
still
you know
then
what, we're
lost.
going
Even
to
if
go
you go
into
2
your
for 1
spot.
there, you're
That's
not
where
in a
we're
good spot.
putting you this time. You know, screw playing post.
Like
This
you went
one's
in a
off the
2v1.
wall.
Steel Garden could be used for
Like it's like
playing
you're
on the
not
front
taking
foot,
a risk in the moment
trying to go and force
to then have to take
Gentlemates,
massive
force a
risk later
reaction
on.
towards the seaside. This is something that Team Liquid were doing against BPL when they knew that they were very reactionary.
Like it's possible someone's
You have
lurked
this
somewhere
being in
else on
control
you.
early, but there
I
hasn't
get
really
that.
been any pressure from Gentlemates outside of
But if
A,
you give
so
up all that
already
space
FUT
later
have an
on
idea
anyway,
where the
then they're
execute's
gonna have
gonna
done
be
the same
headed,
thing
and
then.
with Kamek falling, it is all eyes on the C choke.
Steel
Now it's just
Garden
going to
being
be
used.
full
All they'll
retake.
do
I mean, they
is
are
buy
getting into the
time
side
to
seas
get
last
that
go
spike
around.
down.
And look at this ult from Atta Captain. He's right behind them as Click looks to move into Waterfall. He can't find the jewel.
But at the same time, though, Gentlemates are really taking their time getting this spike down, worried about whether FUT are going to come straight back in, and it's allowed for them to settle and get in towards this retake position.
And now Zipan with the paranoia partnered with Click, an opportunity again for him to look for a fight. Still, mates without blood on their hands, down by a player, FUT in position, no ground has been garnered. Click finally on the score sheet in this one as he opens his account
lost his
into
fight.
the corner. The flank is dealt with, mates doing a decent job, but Decent won't quite cut it as Krax and Yetajay have made their way back onto the site. It's Kader in the corner. He
Well
steps to the
played,
side,
holy
finds yet
shit.
another kill, a clutch
time.
asked of him this time, and he's just about gonna deliver.
Yeah, he does it on
Wow,
time.
pushing forward
managing
off the
to
ping.
waste Krax's, and well, that will be for a Red
And
Bull
I mean, they're
clutch
using their
coming
ults
through
here
from
pretty
Canada.
well, mates. This
Very
might actually
well
be a
played.
save now for FUT as well.
Still, Gentlemates keeping this momentum going. That is now 3 in a row.
But again,
They've
they
been able
find
to
the
space
first
these
kill. They were being
ultimates.
pretty proactive
I
in
do
terms
ever
of
so
pushing
worry
both
that with
Waterfall
Gentlemates
and
being
CT.
a little bit more, not necessarily hesitant, but being, I guess, taking their time, diligent in their approach to getting this spike down, that they will
The problem
get
that they
caught
had
off guard,
was
and we've seen
whoever,
that a few
so it
times on the
was
seaside.
this smoke here, I think made it pretty
And I mean,
difficult
look, Mates
for
finding a few more
Krax
rounds
there
here.
when he's here.
It does kind of worry you.
And
for FUT's
Yesterday
attack
takes this
as well,
fight
with
because
how
he then needs
reliant
to
they
come
were on
all the
Zeus
way
before.
around.
Into the anchors that they possess,
Okay,
but like,
fair enough,
look,
Zeus.
why should you be
Fair enough.
concerned with what Zeus is doing? That's his own business, and right now, it's the
They really
killing
aren't fighting A
business
that much
that
at
he's
all.
in. Gun for hire, gets 2 kills. And so Gentlemates are right back to the drawing board. This round has been fully reset.
So they forced with 2 Bulldogs.
Seen them in times maps before. They've been able to fight back in.
See, now you can afford
They
3
won a
passive,
2v4
although I
fracture,
don't
for
love this angle
instance.
from Zeus, because if he
As for
dies...
Otis, I've not really seen that. Krax is coming through with a deadly prowler.
Okay,
They'll
but at least they
identify
know,
what they're
but-
looking for. Trying to force
Who am
Zeus
I
out, but
kidding,
it's
it's
not a
Zeus.
fight you really want to be taking. The paranoia
Oh.
hasn't hit. The dash is a complete misdirect.
Yes! Yes! No ace!
Steals the ace.
No ace! Let's
But the most
go!
important thing, and
Deny
everyone
Sideshow the
flawless,
points!
guarantee, oh my god.
They guarantee the round, Cairo.
No, an advantage in the next
Oh,
half.
well, that also works pretty well. For as noisy as those FUT players are, this Bulldog has bite as well as bark. Huge quad from Zeus. And a confidence builder coming into the final round of the half, because as we said before, 7 might not be enough. We just have to see what it is that Gentlemates
I mean,
can
FUT will
bring
want an
to the
8 here.
second
Their
set of
attack, they
affairs.
only won 3 on attack last
Cross that
time,
bridge
so...
when we get to it. For now, it's the dimensional drift to start paving the way towards the seaside.
But look,
that was against the
right
worst
now,
team in
there's a
mates.
potential trap that could be triggered. There's a breach, there's
Oh,
an
we've seen a
omen,
lot.
but instead they'd rather wait. No, they're going
Oh,
straight
but the
in.
Fade is
well,
alone.
It's an A setup which
But
they're
it's
heading
Kamek
for.
and
It's
he's
literally
belly.
just Kamek left here to try and sell it. And finally, it feels like Gentlemates might have been able to pull off a fake, except this time it is right from the spawn barrier.
They're going into the Cypher setup.
Arc Rose doesn't catch on to anybody, and so Krax has a strong
Oh, I
angle
mean,
from
if they
which
hit
to
that.
play. The paranoia cutting up the site itself, unsupported. Krax standing
Wow.
his ground on an island. They fall around
It's an
him.
FPS game.
Mate's bodies on the floor,
Let's go feet.
just setting them forth into the second half.
I have the spike.
FUT, the 8th round within touching distance for them. Kamek all that separates them from that
Nice
success.
round by Krax to get him
And
to
as
8 there.
clutch as he has been, Lotus
Shane Thunders,
is a
thanks
different
for the
story.
11
It is
months.
Hazza. When you look to
Yes, the feet men are winning. Right, I need to go fill up my water. I'm going to do it now. I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Right. I'm feeling FUT win pistol and win 13. Eight. That's my prediction. If Zeus gets a number of kills ending in a 9 again, I'm going to raid the FUT team house. Well, he could end on 9. I would say it's unlikely he ends on a 9 at this point, starting with 7.
They do here. They
so he should get more than 2, but getting 12 might be too much.
All of those map points go missing. But what does it mean for them? The 2 group leaders shall soon be separated. As you can already see, FUT queuing up outside of the C site. Spike through the middle of the map.
I need to sneeze.
No B main control taken. It's going to be all 5 players in Zipan's direction.
Needs to be careful. Does have a TP to get out.
Oh.
Send a couple stray shots through the smoke, but now
the
call
big pistol
should be made to drop back.
Oh, is that someone 1 and 9?
Here to support him. The stun, not quite enough.
I'm just seeing Zeus 7 and 9 wrong.
A little bit of discipline. Doesn't want to go any further.
Oh,
ETG through the smoke, grabs Kada.
Such a cheeky kill, but could make all of the difference into the retake. The next smoke player drops, and that's the more mobile of them. FUT finding all
they did
of
win
the
pistol
kills on this final pistol round of the series.
Bro, give me a fucking minima frenzy. That would go hard.
Where do mates go? What do they do? It's an in-zone flawless.
How many times have we been speaking about FUT grabbing in-zone flawlesses? The other thing to note, though, not to be that negative guy, out of the 3 rounds that FUT were able to win last time, one of them was the pistol round, and one of them was the anti-eco plus.
Did I buy the smite bundle? You can't buy it, can you?
Drop the grenade.
I thought it wasn't in
by
the...
the time we get to double digits, who knows? Can't say good.
I thought you couldn't buy the whole bundle.
That you've dropped just yet. There's still more left to be played. The program yet to end. A professional performance queued up by FUT. The A fight is where
just
it
have to
goes
be one of the
down
lucky
early.
few.
Classics all across the board.
Oh, they did line up.
Marshall not standing the test. Krax's Bulldog certainly
is
now as
17 and 5.
To continue to fight towards a Spike is here though, and if they do want to go elsewhere, have to try and get out cleanly, which they'll be able to do.
But have been very good on their anti-ecos. And I think as well, it kind of brings me back to that conversation in terms of the duelist. I mean, Zeus currently absent from the round, but you think of a player that's really good, a Turkish player like that, you think of Comeback, right? And I think you then draw similarities between him and Zened, whereas Zeus is a different kind of duelist, someone who, you know, we saw come up through challenges there. Mini first responder, the decay is temporary, and there's little permanent damage. I mean, barely a scratch on Mr.
I'm on a stream with Sideshow because of his setup. That's why. Because his setup is dog, apparently.
Orbs here as well. I mean, that's just going to allow for the bonus to be more heavy in the
I'm not even sure he will stream tomorrow, though, because
he
might be casting America.
The idea, the question that you dance with.
And all it's going to take is one big moment for FUT, and you feel as if they can close this in a much better position than they were against Koi, of course, because, like you say, while the attack wasn't great there, that was the first half.
Yeah,
on the second half now, they've got a few maps under their belt already.
Okay,
you
10-4.
can certainly see it reflected in the
Must
server.
win for M8s here.
Number 10, 3 rounds away for FUT.
Yeah, and I think as well, when you look towards that map as well, very top heavy in the scoreboard, you've got to remember that.
One difference I would highlight already, though, in terms
I was watching
of what we
VOD and you mentioned lack of culture in East Mitz. Literally the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution as M8.
I thought the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution was Manchester.
Those razor vines that I was talking about, Mates actually setting up more towards A with that as it stands, you know, both anchors when you consider the Viper as well.
Also, yeah, that's not culture, that's history.
It's a very default defensive setup here from Gentlemates, and so FUT need to get to work and find out what exactly it is that lays behind these smokes.
And they also FUT don't want to try and walk into any traps or anything like that, taking their time, dotting their I's and crossing their T's.
Yeah, you've seen as well, Yetijay use that same cage.
Same difference? No, that's not the same difference.
He can get the cam out and it can't be pre-fired.
This is my point. The East Midlands is just a nothing place. There's just nothing about it.
But they've got to get their running shoes on pretty soon because the A play tested, not fully called. Actually, this is going to set up even better for B because it's a shorter rotation.
Any smokes?
Well, Mr. Fallen has taken a lot of space as well. Players swinging out,
Decent
trades
trade.
to be had. And well, it's all about
do we have no smokes? What the fuck? How are we done a B exec with no smokes?
How they could possibly be on the site, so they're taking their time, tapping the spike, baiting out peaks. As we said, dotting their I's, crossing their T's, and paying attention to the
Zeus,
final
you gonna join the round?
Now have great space towards Hobbit as well, so there's a crossfire set up for the players trying to get out from upper.
No. They come out and walk straight into the crossfire. That will be 11.
GG.
They're getting one step closer. This is not the same FUT that was playing against Koi. They know exactly what
Manchester
mistakes they made on
doesn't
that
claim
map,
you.
and
Stay
they'll make
irrelevant.
better of it.
Taking a
I don't want to be a
little
part
bit
of
longer to
Manchester.
warm up today.
Manchester.
Not you.
Toronto claims you. Are you actually from Toronto, Canada, man? Or are you from like near Toronto, but you just say Toronto? Zeus not even on 10 yet. Rough. Mr. Fallen, get me those points. Where's CNED? Bruh. Welcome to 2025. Yeah, Zipan dropping an old stinker. Yeah, you don't get the bonus until after the full game.
I've seen Yetaji bring out the outlaw.
I saw someone type I live in Scarborough and I was like, God, I feel bad for you. And then I realized you meant
brought out the sniper.
Canadian Scarborough probably. And I don't know.
Does Mini dare give him the time of day? You wouldn't think so.
Already though. Ellie Peck coming through. Zipan getting rid of Zeus.
Okay, I don't love the Zeus go out on your own, pretend like you're playing Yoru, but really you're playing Jet, so you can't get out of it.
With that, a quick pivot towards C.
It's an upgrade, and it's also for pushing into the setup.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Need to be careful of the reposition. Many should know this, but it takes a step too
Scarborough
far.
is the Paul
Allows
Barrett
that
of
C site to
Toronto.
be
It's
completely
also the
opened
Paul
by
Barrett of
Ata
England.
Captain.
So
Discipline
aptly named.
here from FUT. They're not overstepping the mark as the Nightfall gets invested. Just making sure they can
Living
play
in
this one
Canada is already
comfortably,
an
and,
L.
well,
The
tether
city doesn't
landing on
matter.
2 players means that
Oh, we got
has
a
free kill
Trump
almost
fan in the chat.
effectively, but, I mean, he's just fighting out
Atta?
solo.
Ace?
The
Oh,
captain,
not quite.
Nearly the one that gets the ace, as it's another 4K from a FUT player, which has put them on that point.
I mean, that's the thing. How many times have we seen 4Ks, near enough aces? And
Did you know that there is a
every
little
single time
hamlet in
close to
Leicestershire
an end
called
zone flaw?
Barton in the Beans?
Why did it say beans like that?
Backside now, just shy of 20 kills into what could be the final round.
Looks like FUT are trying to make up for lost time in that last map. It's crazy how close this series could have gone, right? Could have gone either way. 4
Oh, the
times.
That's a captain again. Into spawn this time, player close by. That's
he
going to be
died there.
Zipan, and he'll win the duel at the very least. And yeah, FUT
Yeah,
dropped
we're not
all the
gonna
way
check
back
this.
to a much deeper line behind this smoke. It's Click's time to shine, and he's
He
only,
only gets one, and you give Zeus a 10th like that, you could have just killed him.
Need far more than that. Quick
from that
pivot
position.
now into B. Mini standing alone in the middle of sight. Goes through the wall, but
You
walks
lose
into
that?
Mr. Fallen. Able to win that fight out, but Cracks is able to carry
1v1.
now into a 1 versus 1 on map point.
He knows he was on A.
This has been his map so far, his series, dare I say.
What do you do
here? So it's the
here?
Swede that must save Gentleman's at this point in time. A full utility belt to work with back into the retake.
Push
An ult if he
CT.
wants to go so far, but instead it's Cracks that'll take the fight to him.
It's a 1 versus 1, which Cracks will win. And FUT.
Well, GG. An 11-4, the worst VFL score as well.
Zype and Pie to lose.
He got 4 kills, it says here. Yeah, mates could have won 2-0. Sad, sad loss in the end. Let's go, Mr. Fallen bonus. Let's go, Zeus no bonus. You love to see it.
The Apex curse lives on.
Did he still get 14 points though? Well, okay, game 2, sorry, is Giants versus Heretics. Will Heretics still be shit or will they be good? Can Buzz get more than 14? Let's say he gets 6 map points. 14 might be tough. Should have gone Zeus. Do the bonus points take a bit longer to update? Yeah, the aces will always lift you out of a bad game. What do you mean VLR fault, Fabio?
That's the spike!
Marsh Wiggle, 22.
The positioning. What a blunder.
Getting a gift sub from Billy's Bright Blue Bollock. Thank you, Billy. Well, thank you, Billy's Bollock, I should say. Say that 5 times fast. What? Billy's Bright Blue Bollock, Billy's Bright Blue Bollock, Billy's Bright Blue Bollock, Billy's Bright Blue Bollock, Billy's Bright Blue Bollock. Easy. 4 out of 10? Fuck off. There we go, it's back. 2 bonus, let's go. 2 for Mr. Fallen. Cryomia River on 31 points. Gonna need Buzz to pop off. Who else does Sideshow have? So he's on 40. He's got kicks against Fnatic. Who did Boom play? Oh, he's got Boo in this next game. Against Giants. Flashback Som. Som against G2. Kamek got 16. That's pretty... In a loss, that's... 16 in a loss is pretty fucking good. Dawson has Paper Rex. DRX play Global. He's still got Icy. What's he doing with Icy still? Player stats, Thomasy. Still on -1. You can do it, son. Zeus is the second highest on 33. Floor with an 18-pointer. Kamek with 16. FUT player's doing well. Floor got 18 and a loss. Where am I now? In the entire split. 103 I'm up to. We're back towards the top 100.
I wonder who the best player on a bad team is. RN. Som might be number 1.
Best player on a bad team. Yeah, probably Som on NRG if you count them as a bad team. Floor on Apex though is on 25 after 2 games. Oh, right. I need to do tier list. So we're going to get up tier maker now. We're going to do EMEA and Pacific tier lists. Hold on. Okay, yeah, here we go. EMEA. Reset. Now let me just go back to my previous tier list. Let me find my old one. View your channel. That's my Pacific one. Heretics, okay. Right, so I had, bear with me. So I had Vitality Liquid, makes sense. Who did I put third? I think I put FUT third. Yeah, I did. Oh, why have I got two heretics there? Hold on. How do you edit this? Edit. How do you get rid of some? Sword/hide images, there you go. So then I had FUT Heretics. BBL Fanatic. Who did I have before that? So before that I had KC Giants. Did I really go BBL Fanatic? KC Giants. Who did I have at the bottom? Navi. Whoa, Mates heavy underrated. Koi Apex. Okay. Let me get up the Pacific one as well. Hold on. Let me see my Pacific ranking. Oh, I did this one on stream. For Pacific, I don't know where I put Paper X. I had T1 DRX Gen G, Zeta Boom Secret. Zeta Boom are very wrong, aren't they?
FNC might be second, the rest of EMEA looks so meh.
Global. Nah, FUT are probably going second, I think. Oh, we're on chat. Talon RRQ Nongshim. Talon RRQ Nongshim. Paper X DFM. Ooh, some of these might need changing. Well, who should we do first? Let's do EMEA first because we're watching EMEA. Right, where do I need to be? Probably up here. Make myself a little bigger. Where does chat need to be? Where are you? Oh, fuck, that just... What the fuck have I just done? What have I just done? How do I drag this off? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've like put my alerts on the fucking docks. And it's like dragged it up like next to my fucking... where I see my face. And so now my alerts is just like trapped up there. How the fuck do I get rid of it? How do you move this stuff? Actually, it's not in a bad spot,
Old man
to be fair.
Steckles with Tech Live, sad to see.
put you here. Let's zoom in. Okay. Let's go with that. Put my jacket out of the way. Actually not in a bad spot, but it's just quite annoying. Like it being trapped up there. Okay, let's do this. So today we're going to do my Pacific and EMEA power rankings for record. This is being recorded just after FUT Gentlemates, but before Team Heretics versus Giants. So when Giants beat Team Heretics and we rank them too high and Giants too low, you'll know why. Because we haven't seen that game yet, or the games happening on the Friday either. So I'm here, TMV, joined with my Twitch and YouTube chat as we are in this live stream. And this was my old EMEA ranking. Some of this is already pretty wrong. And some of the things that we've seen from some of these teams have not been very good. For some of the teams, obviously, we only have one game because EMEA started a week late. But for some of them, we now have two. So let's dive in and reset this list. Okay, where to start? Should we start at the top or should we start at the bottom? Or maybe do a mix of both and see what happens. I think it's probably a bit easier to start with the top, maybe. I think I'm gonna put Vitality number 1. They look good in their first game. I think that's absolutely fair. The middle of EMEA is gonna be tough though. I'm definitely gonna struggle over that. Who would I put last? We'll come to last, I think, later on. Because I think you could argue some different things. I think second place, we've just watched FUT beat Gentlemates, though it was close. For second place, I think you would consider FUT. If you're a big Fnatic fan, you might consider them. You might consider Team Heretics. I think I'm going to put FUT in second place. Out of those teams, and I do think it is probably between these three teams. Sorry, Liquid. For who you might put second. I think FUT have shown overall the most so far. But the problem is, Gentlemates were pretty close with FUT, so you could put them up there as well. And they beat Team Liquid, so Team Liquid I would say have to be below Mates. Because I do think Mates, having both played 2 games, have shown more than Team Liquid so far. So I think I'm going to put FUT second. I think that their Pearl was good enough to warrant that. And on Lotus there against Mates, they look pretty good. Who do who do I put third? What kind of region has FUT in the second spot? A lot, I think. Who would you put third out of Fnatic, Heretics, Mates? Now, we have only seen Fnatic and Heretics play once. A lot of you are saying Fnatic. And one guy trolling saying Team Liquid. Well, multiple people trolling saying Liquid. Put Heretics at the bottom. So what, you think this? Fnatic, Mates, Heretics? Because of one good Crashies game? Mates last out of these, honestly. I don't trust Fnatic in 3. I don't like Fnatic in 3. I feel like Fnatic are a bang 4th. That's the safe place to put Fnatic. God, this is quite hard, isn't it? And I know some of you will want to add in Liquid to this as well. I'm pretty happy to put Liquid... What, is there anyone else I'd put over Liquid? No. I'm fairly happy to put Liquid 6. The reason that Liquid have to go 6 is because, 1, they lost to Mates. 2, I know that they did destroy BBL on Ascent, but their Haven was shocking as well. That should... No. Their Haven was awful. Okay? Their comp didn't make any sense, and they were awful. And they also lost to Mates. And Mates were clearly the better team versus Liquid. They slammed BBL. They slammed a team that had no idea what they were doing. I'm putting Liquid are 6th 100%. There is no way I am moving them out of 6th. They are definitely better than all these teams. There is an argument they could be better than Heretics. If you're really a Heretics doubter, I could see an argument for that. Mates have already beaten them. I think... I'm going to stick with this. I don't love Fnatic in 3rd. I really feel like 4th is a safer place for them. And Heretics, we're about to watch them play Giants. They easily could end up here, right? They easily could end up 3. Mates, I feel like, even though they just lost a FUT, they still deserve some respect. They could have won that game 2-0, to be honest. And on the first 2 maps, they arguably were the better team. I feel like 4th... I kind of even want to put them 3rd, to be honest. But I feel like it might be a bit too much. And their Lotus wasn't great. So they are going to go in 4. If they played a closer Lotus, I might have put them 3. But they'll go in 4 for now. I guess I'm going to stick with this, but I don't feel great about it. I actually feel like Heretics might swap with Fnatic, but we'll see. We'll stick with that. Now, who to put next is a real tricky one. Who the hell am I putting in 7? Because normally this would be automatic BBL. But then BBL just played a horrendous game of Valorant. This is tough now. This is tough. Go bottom up. But I don't even know who I'd put last. You're all going to spam Koi. But I actually don't agree with that. I think... This is going to sound harsh. I think Apex are last. I think Apex is last. Because now I don't think Navi are very good. I don't think Navi are any good. I think Koi, they played against FUT on Pearl, which was one of the best map performances I've seen all year. And then they kind of choked it away, but they played a very close Lotus against FUT, who just destroyed with the same comp Mates playing Lotus. So clearly Koi's Lotus wasn't that bad. And they just got unlucky that FUT played an incredible map 1. So I don't think Koi are that bad. Now that said, I think I have to put Koi second last still, because you didn't win a map. And you did get destroyed on one of them, even if it was a very good performance, and you did choke. There is an argument for Giants being down there, though, as well. Because if I think... Well, actually, yeah, that's a good point. I think Giants were worse than Koi. Because Giants, in my mind, played a team who isn't as... Oh, no, they played Vitality, didn't they? Never mind. Okay, Giants are just ahead of Koi. I think I'm putting Giants in 10th. And then I think I'm putting Navi. Oh, but BBL was so bad. They were so bad on that last map. They have to be punished. They must be punished. I must punish them. Okay, Kami Core are going 7, and I think BBL are going 8. I must move BBL down for that Ascent. It was so bad, I simply must move them down. I hate this, though, because I really want to put kind of all of these, like KC in 7. I just want to point out to everyone watching this, there is a gigantic, I'm going to do it in big pen. There is a gigantic, not there, sorry, here. The top 6, there is a massive chasm right here. There is absolute massive canyon gap right here. I just want to point that out to everyone. Before you all go saying, why are KC in 7? Because you're right. Why are KC in 7? BBL did beat KC, didn't they? Oh my god. But BBL must be punished. They must be punished. They simply must be punished for that ascent. So even though BBL beat KC, they must be punished. They simply must be. I think I'm just going to have to lock this in. I hate this. God, EMEA, what a terrible region to have to rank at the bottom. Oh, it's so muddy and messy. And even this, Fnatic in 3rd feels wrong. But a bunch of Fnatic fans in the chat have pressured me into it. Okay, I guess we're sending this. I didn't enjoy that. And now, Pacific. Okay, here was my Pacific ranking last time. Okay, T1 DRX, that's looking good. Genji, Talon, RRQ, Nongshim. It's not awful. That's not an awful top 6. Paper X, DFM, Global, Secret. Okay, Boom. Boom might be moving up quite a bit on this list. Let's reset. I don't know what's going on behind this, but oh well. Okay, I think we can start at the top, and I think we can start pretty easy, right? Like, arguably, you could say DRX better than T1, but you still have to, you know, they did win Masters Bangkok, so I think we can still put T1 top. I am happy with those top 2. In 3rd place, though, I'm going to do it. I'm going to put Boom in 3rd. And I think that that is completely reasonable with what we have seen in the first 2 weeks. They beat Genji, and then they destroyed Global. So I'm going to put Boom 3rd. And I think they deserve 3rd. Genuinely. Like genuinely right now, I would pick Boom against anyone who wasn't T1 and DRX. I mean, they already beat Genji. I would legit just pick them. Now here it gets a little bit tricky. I would say then you've got this kind of glut of teams that I'm going to call Genji, RRQ, Talon, and Nongshim. I think are in this next group that need to be ordered in some order, but I'm not sure exactly what. We'll come to that, I think, later on. Secret obviously going to the bottom. I think Zeta are next bottom. Although you could argue DFM or Zeta. Would you take DFM or Zeta? I'm seeing a bit of a split, to be honest. I'm seeing a bit of a split. Mate, Zeta won. Yeah, but they won against Secret. I think I'd pick DFM. I know we're quibbling over 10th and 11th, but I think I'd go there. Then I'm going to go... Would I go Global or Paper Rex? Oh, there's the next debate for you. Global or Paper Rex? Who would I pick in a Global Paper X game? Bro, I might pick Global. Can we do that? Is that possible? I'm gonna do it. I think I'd pick Global over Paper Rex. Jesus, that's a harsh fall, isn't it? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. And then we have to just order these 4 teams. Which I think is probably the hardest thing to do. Because I feel like at any given moment, any one of these teams could beat any of the other teams. Man, if Nongshim just stopped playing Waylay, I might put them pretty high. But they do play Waylay. Talon's Ascent was quite bad, wasn't it? RRQ had a stinker half as well, though. All of these teams have played some horrible Valorant. So for that reason, I think I have to put Gen G 4th. Because all of these three have played some truly horrible stuff. Who would I put 5th, 6th, 7th? I think I picked Talon to beat RRQ. Did I? But I guess RRQ, they had a horrible split attack side. It might be Talon 7th. I thought Talon was the most egregious. RRQ's attack side split was very bad. It was very bad. I might go there. And then Nongshim beat RRQ, but I hate their waylay so much. I think I'm going to go for that. It's very close, though, between these teams. RRQ 5th. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for that. It doesn't feel great. But I guess that's where we are. So Team Secret Zeta at the bottom, languishing. The top I like. The top 3 I'm happy with. This middle 4, whatever. And then I'm more happy with Pacific than I am EMEA. Okay, there are my rankings. Thank you, chat, for helping me. And yeah, we'll do China and Americas tomorrow. Done. We didn't start the game, did we? No, perfect. They're just coming onto the stage. Let's go. Okay, chat, you can disappear now. Off you go. I need to be smaller. So if I do this, you know what? That's actually not too bad. I wish the gap was bigger there. Can I make this gap bigger somehow? Okay, let's go for that. Okay, Giants versus Heretics.
I think it was Haven.
We'll close these. Get a drink. Let me turn on my light. What were we looking at? Oh, a Giants ISO Yoru Teo version. So, almost a mirror, but not quite. Oh, that's a fucking Ascend hoodie. Ascend sent me some new jerseys, by the way. In fact, let's open it up here on stream. Looks quite nice, I think. This jersey. The black and purple. TMV. It's quite good, I think. He is biased. I mean, yeah, but I do think it's actually quite a nice jersey, to be fair. But yes, I am biased. Who's my pick? I don't know. Sorry. I would guess Giants, but I don't know. Oh, is Hypok not casting today? We're back to mini.
Still looking for a bit of a spark, a bit of fire underneath them, building back towards where they are. But what about Giant X in your mind? Where do you see these guys on that kind of table, I guess?
This was Giants' pick, yes.
Do I have a shot at beating Sideshow? Z.odd is my Discord.
Vitality at the top.
I don't know, where are you?
You know, someone else helping. And I'm hoping that is Heretics. Woot going to the ISO, I quite like
look up in a bit.
If Heretics lose to Giants, it'll be so funny. The rise and fall of an org like this may never be replicated again if they don't pick it up soon.
However, if you turn your attention on the other parts of the map, Giants are getting a bit of a good lay of the land here.
They
They're
check
going
cam?
behind. There is still going to be utility in the way, so it won't be completely carte blanche. But for now, they're going to get that A-side control. Plant should be in. Not too many threats.
I love this flank.
Okay, Benji should realize what's going on. Are they going to push?
If you're going to play a retake, you have to come in with a flank here, and they're in a good spot. They're getting pushed though.
Yeah, you can. It looks like Heretics want to take space away. Maybe
Yeah, but that
feeling
smoke
that there is
isn't
that
gonna
flank
help them,
coming
really.
in. But again, Giant X, step for step, kind of matching that
Oh.
energy, sitting a little passive, and now the push comes in.
Purple should have got that one.
Purple.
Nice from Woot.
That was a bloody good attempt. We are down to just Woot now in a 1v2. It ain't going to be easy. Turns the
Oh my god, well, that's one way to start.
Ace off the rip for Woot. What
Camera?
a
Well, it used to be up a
belting
bit.
start.
Well, I'm glad we started with Heretics, and I'm bigging up Woot already, and he gets a 5k in the pistol.
Not bad.
Like, I think that, like, I was gonna say that, like, Woot, in general, I think this year, he's been a bit all over the place with his kind of agents and roles.
Yep, absolutely.
It seems like the ISO is one of the agents that he's gonna be fine on.
More of that, please. Take a bit of that. And that's got to mean a lot, though, because, again, when we talk about Heretics, I think that Apex game is heavy in my mind as well, of how close that was, dropping the map there, a bit of a confidence shaker. And in my mind, I want to see Heretics
Trying to grab
looking
my
more
camera
confident.
and grab the screen
But
instead.
I do want to say, Giant X are not a... Christ, Billy,
You're
that was nasty.
75th. Oh yeah, you can
Bad.
beat Sideshow for
But
sure.
In my mind as well, Giant X are a dangerous
I thought you were going to say
team,
like you're
right?
1,050.
It's easy to kind of overlook them at times.
Even
because
so,
we
you
haven't seen the
could
kind of
beat Sideshow.
sum total of the
If you
parts
got
coming
everything right.
together, and it all seeming to work right.
Yeah, I think they've always been like a middle of the pack kind of team, and I want them to stop being mid. I want them to, like, I don't want them to rely on qualifying through this group by beating Na'Vi. I want to see them actually compete with the Heretics, maybe even snatch a win from one of them. One of the criticisms I think I've had of Giant X is this kind of standard approach to the game, but I like this composition. I like the tail.
Brother's aim is so bad he missed the camera XDD.
Yeah, I'm like
I'm like
fucking.
when we saw this at the beginning. Again, if this does
who
get a
was
little
it
bit more
for
dangerous, they
BBL?
are. Hold on, we'll come back to that because they are looking to try and commit a little bit ahead of those smokes from CT.
What?
Turbo's done really well. Good trade and spacing from Rienz to get that
How the fuck
in
has he killed an
motion.
ISO
And
with a
smoke
shield?
now in place, less opportunities for Westside. Tomasi, statistically, okay. Tomasi statistically did have a great game on this map against BBL. Now, to try and pull off a 1v2 though, and Rienz feels like kind of the end of the line here if it does come down to it. Phantom ready, and it'll be mini boot to claim. So, lovely work from Heretics, maybe losing a little more than they'd like, but
Well, Pansy
still
was going to talk
getting
about
through the storm. But we were kind of discussing this composition earlier when we first saw it come in, and you did say you prefer that Teo in play here, especially in this scenario.
Yeah, I think that Sova with ISO, when, you know, back in my day, when we played this composition, it was about that undercut with the Sova shock to take A main control, but with the one undercut now, you can't rely on that as much. And so I think Teo is just a better agent than Sova in general, so why not play the Teo? I like this gamble from Giant X. Or this meta read even.
Yeah, it could be a really good step in the right direction. Eyes towards Purpo here as well. Ult is ready for him. Maybe an opportunity. Would you want to use it here? We'll see. Already Cloud, though, willing to take a risk. And he's not alone in this matter. Exploring through middle. The pressure coming towards Garage is Woot to try and take the fight. Spams away Benji on the claim. Trade comes
They
in
got that
and
kill.
the
They
ult
don't
did
get
go through.
the ult.
Now that found nothing. Very little reward
Whoever tried to ult the guy who already died.
Oh, the timing of that. I thought Minibu might have had him then. Kind of in between the pages, but Runner's positioning here could be nasty. Now the Owl drone going to go up, will reveal position, but the spam's just right.
Should be a
Cloud
free
and
one.
Runner in unison, making them sweat here.
No, I'm rooting
now, keep
against
in mind,
Boo.
This was a bonus for Heretics, but it did have some bite to it.
Sideshow's
Couple of
got Boo.
rifles littered around. Now if it gets more costly, I start looking at this as a very good round. Boo not going to have any play here. As Purpo ready.
The EMEA observers are so much better at using the slow-mo and freeze frame effects than every other
They had to
region.
do something with their kind of economy status.
I think each.
But Giant X,
I mean,
ready for it. Yeah, and they should be ready.
God, I
for
remember,
I
was
bet
it
you
2023? The Pacific observers were just
Well,
awful.
if we're looking at these early rounds, right? We're into round 4 coming up now, but this feels like Giant X have been abusing mid time and time again. Happy to pressure through towards window. Happy to be aggressive. Do you think this is going to continue as we
got
get
our
into
resident
kind of
only
thick of things
fucking
now?
Giants fan in the world. I mean, look at this. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I think that it's going to be interesting to see.
Play as well. Are we missing shields here? No, okay, they did get the light shields. They just weren't showing up. I was
Yeah, I was confused
petrified.
too.
Hopefully that gets fixed.
Nothing
yeah,
on the
carry
recon, so we can see Woot not going to actually pull the ult, and he's going to be able to save it for the post plant now. But again, Giant X
Has to use
pushing
ult
down
now.
the center of the map, like
No?
you're saying. Nice little
Don't
flank
use it.
here.
Yeah, they're so quick to this. The tempo of this game has been excessively high so far.
Okay.
Wait patiently. I think Woot might
Quadruple
get a good
flank.
idea of what's coming. Still has that ult ready, as you highlighted. Didn't burn early, but might need to utilize now. As it stands, Giant X taking over long. The site's going to get smaller here, and Woot going to be put into a corner. Tries to fight forward, falls for it. Giant X, they get the way in the door. It's Mini Boo to fight back. But at this point, it's a 3v3. It's going to get hectic
but now you're
here.
trying to just fully take the site, although ISO ult's pretty good.
Is working perfectly. Papo to Massey, removing the player by player. Boom,
okay, I mean,
overwhelmed.
so they used your ult and they cleared out all of this and killed the Cypher, the one guy who was here. We should be able to hold the site, you would think.
He's answering right here. I think it's interesting already.
Again, I feel like Woot should just like delay play time and just take an ult and like hope you win it. Hope you win the ult and then
retake there again. Heretics did do a good job of pushing through the CT to sniff out that it felt weak, but ultimately just lost.
And if you win the ult, that keeps another player back to just kill you.
This does
Right,
feel
and yeah,
like
you'll
we've got a bit
die,
of a rework from Giant X here, right? Because we've seen these guys for such a
He
long
goes
time
for a
now,
Guardian.
and
Why
we've
not
been
just
waiting
go
to see them pick up a little bit more.
Oh, you can't quite afford a full rifle.
I want to see like
it, or
an identity.
Just buy him a full rifle and go for the ult.
You know, standard, middle of the road. You know, like this is more of an identity to me.
I really like seeing it. And again, you look at this aggression down A long.
Yeah, the Cloud Yoru is a bit strange,
one player
isn't it?
left on the other
Assuming
side of the
he's
map.
still
Of course, they're
IGL.
not going to challenge. We are in the retake meta, to say the least. Ult going to go
it's
in.
the same thing.
And
They're
again, it's
going
very little value.
Nothing.
Yep. So that's
Fine, no
You
one.
look at this purchase, maybe banking on a little bit of damage.
That's what I
from
mean.
Woot
You just
there.
use the ult there and
And
you've
the other
got
one with the
literally
Guardian, everyone
nothing
else
from
with the
it.
Stingers. We have been seeing them look better though. Yampi certainly
Whereas
looked
before you
fantastic
had
with
your
it.
ult, so you
West
knew
side,
where they were.
Gonna be pressured towards CT. Can they fight forward or are they held back once again? Cloud is getting the info. He's getting a lot
But
of
you've
info
seen
here.
them
West
all
side
here.
trying
Why
to
are we
play
not
it forward.
spamming that?
Rien's catching him in the smoke. Time
Bruh.
to play in, but Heretics digging in their heels. They're not going to give up the site without a fight. But this time, it's down to just Tomasi. He did well here, but that's just too many players.
Don't give Boo that free one.
Heretics keeping bodies on the site and
And
actually
such is
weathering
the problem with
storm.
playing retake
Yeah,
C
I mean,
every
that's a
round.
big round to lose from Giant X. I think it's curious they went for a 4 on A setup against the kind of economy status of Heretics, like a very low buy. Leaving the site completely open a couple of times is fine in a game. Leaving it
But then
open
why are we not
against
spamming that smoke
essentially a
when
very deep buy?
you've Yoru ulted and seen that they're all
I'm
backside?
not sure about the decision.
Look, we've been discussing playing against kind of half buys, force buys, your anti-eco prowess. I'll let Giant X off the hook a little bit in some of these, because again, I do want to see if they can keep this clean going forward. So far, I've just been impressed with how they've been approaching this map. Westside is once again going to be forced to deal with this, but I think Boo is
Only got the TP here.
cracking the conundrum here. Oh, and he goes unchecked. This could be lovely for him. Boo with an opportunity to farm. Benji's already helped him out. Do note though, Giant X did have very little bring into this, couple of sheriffs. I am looking at that Vandal on Tomasi, but Heretics seeming to navigate all the threats.
Yeah, it was a nice little anti-eco setup from them. They shouldn't be caught off too much. Nice little shot from Mini Boo there to clean up the gun.
It should be a formality, lovely from Heretics, and
Pretty clean
a bit of
from
question mark with Giant X
Heretics.
on those kind of antis as well when they're having to deal with that lighter buy, maybe misplaying
Gonna
it a
have
little
very
bit.
good money now.
Heretics seem very equipped, so that's a tick in the box for them.
It's a very fast
This is now
game.
just
I
the
mean,
road back in, but we are
Giants
gonna
just
start
keep
seeing those
full stack
ults
pushing in.
cycling up here. What are we looking for? Are we got something set in mind? Are we expecting a little pocket play? It's been aggression from Giant X, but that can't constantly work. There will be eventually that fall-off point.
Yeah, I think it's interesting here. They're going to have to work around the Yoru Sova ult on the Heretic side. Like, it's a very easy combo. Mini Boo up with the ult, and then Riens can just ult where the Yoru is invisible. So they're going to have to think about how to adapt to that this round.
So they're not like doing Yoru TPs across the map. You know, normally you see the
Same
Yoru
kind of
TP
default
here.
approach
They
here
just
for
they
Heretics,
keep kind of putting it
just
towards
grabbing
A.
that orb, kind of containing the map. Maybe to do with Giant X's aggression, just going to contain it in.
I like it. But now, though, it almost feels unfortunate that Heretics don't bump in to Giant X, who had been pushing those extremities quite often. As it stands, Mini Boo spotting one. Having a little glance around, clearing through sewer, spots him again, should have the info, and there it is, the combination of the ults we were waiting for, and it's rewarded. Rien's gonna connect towards Cloud.
Tail,
The site
but
is open and
now they
available.
can just scale up
do they
with
try
that
and play
tail.
back in? They do. Mini Boo is here, however, and that smoke near on complementary if they try and play towards Hell, but they're trying to cut through the other side, play it from Graffiti, play towards Quad, but the vision, it's blocked. Doubling up, they fight towards Sewer, and it's gone as a 1-for-1, but it's down to a 4v3. Runner,
Big fight.
Tomasi, and Westside
Woot wins
trying to
it.
hold
Woot's-
on, and
oh,
Woot's
fucking
having
hell, he's
none of
trying.
it. Westside last one alive, and he's not all that near. held back by CT.
Got the
They
spike.
take their time building those ults back up.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
It's going to be a save from West side. I think they shouldn't be losing that gun.
Valuable.
But yeah, Heretics there. Nice understanding of how to use that combo. They
Now
didn't
I
go into
benched
it
West
immediately,
side for
it was
Molzy, so if
fully
West side
readable from
gets
Giant Axe. They
6
couldn't stack
points,
anywhere.
I will have made the wrong choice. However, thus far,
The flood in the
That's not
temple was
looking that
nice
likely.
from Giant X, but 4v5 flooding in with the tail. They lost the tail, which is kind of big. So going forward, I want to see what other layers here from Giant X.
Early
You see the
timeout.
timeout coming in. I'm wondering, like, they.
will we get more Giants minus points? It's possible. God, imagine if Thomasy ends up on like -2. Well, it looks more likely to be West side this time though. Bruh. Yeah, Wood's looking good. I mean, I think just having him on ISO is pretty. I mean, look at that money. They're fucking loaded. Straight cash, homie. The Heretics pictures make me laugh.
I don't know what the call is here.
So you're playing the
Comfort
tail
is obviously
version,
the
but
outlaw coming
when they're
out.
on
I can see that
defense,
being more and more utilized.
they're not like going for this.
Effect Mini Boo gonna
Like,
be
'cause
wielding
aren't the
that.
missiles too slow to
yeah.
chain with the vulnerable?
I'm sure
Maybe
Sliggy's already
they're
done it,
not.
mate.
Okay,
He's already, you know,
that's fine.
appreciate you, Sliggy.
Yep.
Shout out to you. Loved the look with Ardis earlier. Probably should be my background. Sliggy with thighs like that. Woof. For now, though, we are on to what? Sheriff Frenzy, Stinger.
No idea what
Yeah,
fucking
not much to
fancy
say
stuff
for
is
this
that.
round.
No.
What did
Not
Sliggy
one
do
for
with
you. You
Ardis?
leave this to me.
Yeah.
Thanks, mate.
You can have this one.
Oh, you treat me so well.
I'm joking. I'm
Right here.
joking. We have seen a switch in the Cypher setup.
Yeah,
You know, we've seen a switch in the Cypher setup. So if they do, if Heretics do go towards this A site, there's a little bit of danger there. They're just trying to build these little trap plays, and they've got 2 in garage, 2 on the A site. Again, I'm liking this kind of proactive approach from Giant X. It's not like they're just sitting still all the time.
They're waiting for that
Too
aggro though.
proactive, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean,
If you're Heretics, you've kind of
They
been
don't get you
conditioned into sitting into a passive
Yeah.
default, right? And that's a natural reaction to the first couple of rounds of the aggression.
Yep.
And it just makes it so hard for Giant X to try and pull off these kind of smaller, quirkier plays where they're trying to, you know, find a little pocket to play from.
yeah, like when you play the double draws, you feel like you have to make those kind of plays sometimes, and sometimes you just don't.
It happens. Oh, gonna
Did
be
you
actually
say- did I just see a
utilised on
comment
this
that
round.
said,
A little
I
surprised, if anything.
saw
Would
how
the-
much I
have to
spent
try
on
and
my
mark his
X on
man.
Valorant?
Tomasi
Wow.
with the stick. Oh,
Stinger, the best
It was
gun.
really exciting for a little while, and then
Okay, I think that's 2 in a row. No, it's not.
Are you feeling a little bold?
I watched Woot lose one to Batu in some VOD I was watching. So I was like, maybe Woot's not good with the ISO ult, was my.
It took 2 examples and Mini's
Bro, you
absolutely
can't go to like.
How do you win
Alpha's
that
not
against
lost to in his
Stinger
whole
against an
career,
ult?
so,
Because
like-
Stinger is the best gun for an ISO ult. That's what you don't realize.
Like Woot's been good on the ISO though, don't get me wrong, but some of those
So
that
generational
ult,
Woot.
that ult tech needs some work. His micro and the ults need to work.
crazy. You're
Look at that
playing
gun.
with this. That's great.
Bro, if they want to go win the internationals, this is the kind of little details that they need to iron out, you know?
Okay, fair play. I mean, Woot is 11-4, but by Mini's
He
account,
could be better.
He could be
could be better.
got it. Fair enough. Look, people have wanted.
When will
Mini
I
After
become a
Dark
hater,
Flame
says
to come
CN?
out.
What, of
It's
Giants?
easier to flame someone when they're 11 to 4.
Bro,
That is true.
I
You're
say
not
bro.
pushing down.
No.
That'd be quite hard to find anyone to
Oh,
launch down
come
towards.
on.
Boom. I'm sorry.
join the club. I mean, everyone else is.
How did he still...
I kind of. I
Nice
just. Yeah. Now you're doing all right, Woo. You're back in the good books. First man advantage as well. So early on. This is huge.
Missing an op shot.
Yeah, again, it's the contain. They're just containing this...
See, these are the
Giant
games
X
where
every
you
single time, and
need.
Giant X have been punished a lot.
These are the games where you need a call, really. You know, these fucking snoozer
Cloud
games that are just like
IGL?
bad team gets
Not sure.
railed by.
We'll have to see how
good
this goes for
team.
the rest of the game, but that's very intensive to play the Euro... Oh. Lovely from
Okay.
Tomasi though.
Tomasi, he's finding impact.
They
Do we
still
get put into a retake scenario with that operator in play? You can see how far away Cloud is. He's going to have a long time to come over here.
actually going for it.
Paranoia is great. Westside will have to rescind away from the site. Actually, does he play it out of the smoke? He does! Great trade, and the stall towards long gives him some isolated fights. Cloud gets caught, though. So hard to clear with that operator, and now the ult going to come in, potentially trying to reveal the intentions of the remainders, but you can already see where the plant's being placed.
Yeah, Abu has tried his step, so he can also go into heaven if he wants to here. Open plant is going to be a very difficult puzzle for Westside to solve here.
Bet you like Westside.
Westside.
Yeah. What's your favorite?
It's James Blunt.
The lore behind James Blunt and you is wild. Westside will be slowly working in, but this, you can see the positions. How do you pry them out of here? He can't really get any more information, and he is purely at the mercy of the others. Benji, and now it feels weirdly silent. It didn't get it a half though, so all of that
Oh dear.
away, and we're at 7-2.
Why is running not duelist?
As close as it felt initially, it does feel like it's capitulating, right? Giant X have
Would
stalled
runner be
out a
duelist?
little bit.
I guess
Economy's
maybe.
not looking pretty. We haven't found that layer of
I
adaptation.
mean, they do have an IGL Yoru, it's a
Tomasi,
fair
in my mind,
point.
again, having a nice little performance here, good impact, but that's nowhere near enough to convert these rounds.
I mean, it's the saving grace to Tomasi's performance, but it's frustrating. I'm in a position where I liked some of the early stuff from Giant X, but they're just not winning rounds. And this adaptation from Heretics, just sit back and wait, is been enough.
That's a pretty big indictment, isn't it?
Start things, though.
When
Really
your
hate it.
whole strat of just wait a bit. Although
Cloud.
Minibo's just taking a fuck
Big
ton of
down
damage.
long has support here, not on his own. And we could do with a round from Cloud. I've been waiting for the, Cloud to
The Cloud
finally.
Yoru?
No, not the Cloud Yoru. That was not ever something on my mind. But I've always been a fan of Cloud, and it's been waiting for that to really come to the forefront. But I don't feel as though we're getting it here. But I'm always down for a round. But Heretics looking like they're going through all of the crossing the T's, dotting the I's. There's not a corner to play in here. Cloud getting cleared, forced forward by the Owl drone. But someone has backfilled the plate.
I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want me to say.
Trying to be pulled towards long. They still clear it. Heads up.
I mean, Heretics are looking good,
Not
but
falling
like,
for any of these little pocket plays or
bro, we're flashing
looks.
ourselves.
This all feels too simple for Heretics.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And I wonder what they do with this 50 seconds.
I mean, they're in control. Like,
How diligent are they going to be?
even this 2-2, it was 2
I feel
fucking
like you
2.
can pressure forward if they've got the util for it. Riens could set this into motion quite nicely. There is always going to be threat here. Oh my god, and Purpo with a reminder. But quickly handled, and Westside should have been seen, he has been. And the options become near on 0 for Tomasi. As 4 against you, and a plant soon to be had.
Spike planted.
All teams picking Giants is a
Not gonna get it.
is a strange
And
choice.
again,
Yeah.
as much as you hate him, Woot's had some fantastic first kill impact here. First bloods off the chart. Just...
Why not watch with Sideshow anymore? Do you want me to watch Sideshow's stream and just react to what he says? As if I was with Sideshow? To try and make this game a bit more interesting? We'd have to go back in time a bit.
How did that make you feel? Emotionally?
Damaged.
Hold on.
You look more upset now than I've ever seen in like a Fnatic loss. That's
Is this because I'm unwell?
emotionally.
What the fuck is he on about now?
Damaged.
You look more upset now than I've ever seen in like a Fnatic loss.
Okay.
That's stunning. We'd still have Purpo with his ult here. We do have Tomasi with his
Say
ult.
something funny, bold man.
But we need a buffer. Giant X
Man hungry, man eats, man full.
You guys here, this was your
What an opening statement.
Oh,
Okay, they
Sideshow.
grabbed Riens as well. Purple should be able to win this.
I agree.
Very clean.
Nice from Burpo.
Woot, though, farms west side, and now he has his ult online. It's not
Oh,
that
good
he has
good
the
observation,
shield to
Sideshow.
work with.
Why the fuck are you lagging? Why is
He
your
is gonna
stream
have
all
to
over?
guard
Why is your
the
stream
timing.
like 2 FPS?
He was just looking at the wrong side.
How are we fucking walking out on our own?
And now really the carpet's rolled out.
Yeah, it is.
The strat was crazy.
It is.
Solo up, he's just feeling it.
Look,
Yeah,
he's
Woot
a
just won
player
this
on a 10.
round for
You're
them
gonna let it
completely.
go.
16 and 6. The ult.
Statistics, here we go. Mini
Bit
ult.
strange using the ult here, I think, but it should secure the kill. But Benji's actually
Benji is not
able to
confident.
get the kill because
What?
Purple and Runner are defending. But that's because they've lost this round because of that. They've lost the round because of that. He didn't have the shield. He decided to ISO up because worst case scenario you go 1-for-1. But it wasn't worst case scenario because the guy was around the corner and being defended by the other player.
Bro, that's horrible. That's horrible. Twiddle that mustache.
Little bit of a toss there.
Bro, little bit? That's a fucking giga toss. Bro, you not only lose an ISO ult, you then don't trade the fucking kill.
Bollock. Thank you for thinking man's big dingus. Gifted. Please pull up TMV's stream. He is co-streaming you co-streaming this game. You know, I've always hated that guy. Hey, anybody in TMV's stream that would like to give me a sub, go crazy.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
Any primes in the chat?
Don't fucking dare.
And specifically TMV's chat.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't give this man any more money.
Get tagged by that.
He's got enough money as it is. Why is that Euro alone? Round 12. With
here. They're playing full retake. Full retake. What are they doing with the Teo ult though? Hockers 25. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
5 gifted?
The TMV Oiler viewers. They've come through again.
That guy has never gifted on my channel.
25.
Never gifted. Never once gifted.
God, Team Heretics are
fucking hell. Holy shit.
Why are Giants playing a retake against this comp when they don't have ISO ult online or Yoru ult? That just seems really bizarre.
Gum FPS with 10 gifted. Let's fucking go.
But it is the favored side for this comp.
Yes.
Lack 0007. Thank you for the new tier 1 sub.
Fuck off, Lack.
Thank you.
Fuck off, Lack. Ban Lack.
Never gifted on
fucking ban Lack. He's in here all the time. Where the fuck is he?
Hello from TMV. Oh, hello there, Neil Ronan.
I'm fucking Neil Ronan's already.
Hello.
Ban them. Ban them.
Oh.
You get shot, you lose the
traitors.
Road, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Get them out.
For the 20 gifted subs.
20 gifted?
The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Get him out of here.
That's the spike. The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Vexar, thanks for the 6 months. An anonymous gifter just gifted 5. I'm not sure if the Pingu plays when it's anonymous gifter. Sanchis with the prime. Gomb FPS with 20 gifted. What the fuck are we doing? Infinite money glitch, I know. 20 gifted. Holy shit. We're eating tonight. We're eating.
That's the spike. The overheat moment. The positioning. What a blunder.
What a whiff. We're finally eating.
That's the spike. The overheat.
Don't you think Sideshow, when he's wearing this shirt, don't you think he kind of looks like... He looks like... Not only does he look like a villain, he looks like a very specific villain. There he is. He looks like a villain that works for a tech company. You know what I mean? Like, he really looks like a villain that works for a tech company.
The temptation to defect is strong, but giving money to Dr. Eggman seems
Would
morally
you rather
wrong.
a jizzed sliced cake or a cake made out of poo? Is this the level that we're at, Hated Fate? I'm not responding to that. I'm going to rise above that.
What did I just turn into?
Lesbian
What
anime
did
girl.
I just listen to?
Yes.
Lesbian anime girls! Ban them! Visionicsy, thanks for the 3 months.
I do think we need like an accent.
Why are you capping?
I couldn't think of another parody account of TMVs.
Sideshow looks like Simon Gotch but bald.
It's just whimsical.
Alright, here comes Team Heretics on a bit of a retake.
Why would he... We never have these combos when Egg isn't here. Tell him that!
On round 1.
Tell him that!
It'll totally be fine. They're gonna turn around. Oh my god,
Kid with the 40 rupees.
Oh
You're
my
covering
God,
the
they're not
sponsors
thinking
with
about
your
the
face
rest.
cam. That's true.
this just occur?
Come down here
Gets
instead.
killed when he could have
Toaster with the
regen
$2 Canadian.
But that's the problem with regen armor.
Here's
You
a
can't
small
just play
treat
around
of
the timings
Canadian
of
money.
that.
Well, it won't be worth much very soon.
Okay, wait,
so.
this can still be a stepping stone back in.
I regret it.
Yeah, you should.
It's the best purchase. Poppin does it when he plays Silver.
Left in the 1v1.
The best purchase is regen armor on pistol. I'm not really convinced that's true. I mean, it might be. Don't get me wrong. On defense side, it absolutely might be.
Ticking in the right manner.
For what?
But I think most of the time you want to take fights earlier than your regen armor actually procs. Oh, that's so nice. Dude, that vulnerable is so good from Woot.
God, the FPS on his stream is actually like tough to watch.
Everyone bought light double shocks before. I think the regen is better than the second shock. I'm just not convinced you're getting value from the regen.
Pisteron, you might do.
80–90% of the time.
Regen 1 shock, actually, it isn't that bad.
Monkey Meatloaf, thank you for the gifted 500 gifted subs. Monkey Meatloaf to 500 gifted subs. Darkrai, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. And Seba DE, thank you for the gifted sub to Thinking Man's Plagiarism.
Oh, he gifted
That's
one.
very relevant. I'm going to be DMCA in this fool after this.
He gifted one sub to someone called 500 gifted subs. No. I went back in the chat and looked at it. He gifted a sub to someone called 500 gifted subs.
You are right with that. Yeah. That's very true. That's very true.
Hawkers, thanks for the gift sub. Chazzy Val, thanks for the 4 months. And Trees, thanks for the 10 months as well.
Who the fuck likes scones? Me, actually. There's
says,
very few things better than a very good scone with clotted cream and
of course
jam.
he says scone.
A fruit scone. Or a cheese scone too, to be honest, but not with clotted cream and jam.
I say
if
scone.
there's one thing that I will die on this hill to defend
Nice retake.
southwestern scone with clotted cream and jam cuisine from the United Kingdom. They're so good.
Scone is more Tory?
Please
wow,
explain
DX
to TMV
Bushy,
what
thanks
are
for
Here's
those.
some bits as in bands inside shows chat.
Reals?
Redemption arc for Giant X.
I assume those are Brazilian reals, the $2 dollars that you just sent me. Thank you very much. Cream first or jam first? If it's thick clotted cream, then cream first.
Why is he
If
answering
it's whipped
that
cream,
question
first of all,
of
you've got
cream
the wrong
or
spot.
jam first?
But if it's whipped
Why would he
cream,
answer
then
that
you gotta put
question?
the jam on first for
Cream
structural
or
integrity
jam
reasons.
first?
If it's proper clotted cream, it goes on first, yeah.
Talismans of EMEA that are meant to be going forward and facing those international teams and having shaky
Bro,
results.
yeah, bro, we are looking at 2 FPS.
A team being built, one of the newer look teams.
Bro is never beating the
Jam it
Tory
first and then
alligators.
I cream.
Win in the end, that's
Stop.
fantastic, but this is a very
Have
good
some
message. Because I feel
fucking
like Giant X are
dignity.
looking to step up. They've got some experience here, a little bit of a different look, some very dangerous players.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to rectum infection.
What?
Yeah, the swing from Benji and the
2
spam
frames per
smoke is
hour,
good as
yeah.
well.
Oh, nice shot.
West
West side on 7 kills. I think I made the right choice. Actually might get a
No, it
-1
is over.
again.
It is over.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh
it's
my
too good.
goodness, that's so clean.
Individually, Benji is playing way better than Kickoff. Way better.
Sideshow more like slideshow.
Thank you, Minnie. Thank you.
That he would find acceptable.
Because he was so strong. I mean, in my mind, when I think about Benji, he was one of the most impactful players.
I'm so sad. What did you expect, CN? This team is dog. Both times
it's
on that map
reasonable.
pick, they've won 6 rounds on
I
2
think
map.
it is reasonable to get a
2
cheese
map
scone
picks.
with jam if it is a more chutney kind of jam. If it's a savory jam, that shit goes so hard. It's lovely. It's lovely. But if you're putting sweet jam on a cheese scone, I gotta ask if your parents raised you properly. Because
Says him.
it's a crime. It's a crime.
Half the things he talks about should be outlawed.
Falling in towards A, and the Heretics have read it quite well.
A
But
cheese
I will note that
They make
scone.
not sweet jam. I mean, jams and chutneys are not that dissimilar from each other.
They were exploring A main and garage.
You're going to be giga farming on VFL if Heretics getting the 2... oh yeah, shit, I forgot about the 10-round lead. Dude, Heretics, lock the fuck in, brother. Give Boo an ace. Get me the VFL points. Let's go. 13-3. Give me the 13-3.
Pretty nice.
God, Giants.
I was just desperate to make a fake.
How many kills
is
is
every
Stormzy on?
TMV fan insane and highly obnoxious? I wouldn't say that that's true.
Looks like C is going to be the finish, but Heretics already.
I would say that we have more bonkers fans than TMV does, don't we?
Yes!
Either way, but Heretics looking for the pre-take almost. Runner gonna find
Surely you've just been desensitized to it within this community.
Bodies dropping on the ground as Runner in Westside's position. Oh man, that's almost unfortunate timing. Could have had a teed up kill, but has to
Go on,
turn
Boo.
attention back.
Fucking yeah. How many kills does he have?
I hope he has 4.
Show me the Boo POV. Show me the Boo POV. How many kills has he got?
This scoreline certainly wasn't how they saw this going. He's running out.
TMV is 50 freaky, 50 sensible. That's actually a good point. How much freaky is Sideshow? What percentage freaky is Sideshow?
Fair enough. All right, how many? I mean, awesome that we get the bonus points for the third.
Fuck, he got 2 bonus for that. Good thing I didn't pick West Side though. He got 9. Or did he get 10? Did he just get 10? Or did he get 9?
This is,
he got 9.
I think we can call it that.
He got 9.
Who got 9?
Who got 9? Look at his stupid little
Why
face.
do these players hate me so?
Ah!
Why must they do that to me?
The positioning, what a blunder, what a whiff.
I swear, bro.
Okay, you only got 1 kill, but that's the most important. You get shot, you lose the round,
Lol.
you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Shit, who was that?
Beat
What did
the
I
egg.
miss? Explain how I got my username. Why is my fucking Twitch not updating? What? I just missed 2 subs. Who was
TMV
it?
is
I
a
just missed
passenger
them.
freak. He never lets out the freak when he's alone, only on call with Egg.
Yeah, I can get to the username thing. Hold on. Who are those subs? What, was I just hearing Bren in my head? Look, whoever you were, I'm very sorry. Right. Let's close that shit. What's your name? Icebox 2002. Let me think about this one for a little bit. Hold on. Let me think about this. Icebox 2002. More like Idiot 2002. Okay, I think I've got it. You, Icebox, you are the biggest EDG fan in the world, okay? And you knew when you created your Twitch account, you're actually a very high-level follower of the Valorant community, and you knew what was going to happen at Champs, and you knew what was going to happen at Masters Bangkok, okay? You just knew. See, because people might think that the 2002, that this relates to your age, right? That you were born in 2002. That would be the most common reading of this. But no, 2002, this is all a bluff. Because really, 2002 is the same both backwards and forwards. Okay? It's the same, right? And this is actually a clue. Because you're trying to put people off the fact that you're a time traveler. But this is a clue in your name that it's the same backwards and forwards. A palindrome. Epboss 2002. And really, this is a clue. You might be like, well, what's that a clue to? Well, you see, Epboss is an EDG fan. And who does he hate? Trace. He hates Trace. And so 2002 is a clue. Because put backwards, Epboss is sub TE. Trace Esports. Cry
Grandpa,
Trace
did you
Esports.
Forget to take her meds again?
Because you knew that Trace were going to fail in Masters Bangkok, and you hate Trace Esports because you're a massive EDG fan. And this is trying to put us off the scent. Sub Trace. How close am I? How did you know? Exactly. What was the next map? I don't even give a shit. It's Split. It's Split is the next map. Let's get this over with quick. Let's just play a game at time, guess so why not? Or is there a game I haven't played? I mean, I can do Worldle pretty quick, I'm sure. How hard could it be? Ooh, that is a hard one.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose
Trees,
the game.
thanks for
It's
the
an
10
FPS
months.
game.
TMV.
Hello? What the fuck is this? I have literally no idea what that is. There's nothing in my... other than it might be some tiny island. Like Nauru or something. But would an island be this... I guess it could be. It's very jagged, isn't it? You know what I'm going to do? I'm literally just going to put in a rack and kind of use my knowledge. Oh, okay. It's actually not that far away from a rack. What? Northwest. Europe. Unless it's like San Marino. How much is that? That's like what? Unless it's a tiny one. It could be a micro state. I think it is. Is it Liechtenstein? Or Luxembourg? One of them. Oh, we're getting closer. Is it Luxembourg? It has to be, right? What? $600 kilometers west. Would be what? Hold on, I need to think of the map. Luxembourg's here. In fact, I even know what Luxembourg looks like, and I know it's not that. It would have to be Jersey, I guess. Is Jersey on here? It is. Ah, bruh. Trying to catch me out. Flag path. Russia to Oman. Oman. Where's Russia? Russia's here. Russia's normally pretty tough in this. Here's Oman. Middle East is very tough in this game. Very, very tough. I mean, look at the fucking minefield around here. But we can try. Right. I assume we have to go to Syria. And then maybe through here. Does Azerbaijan border Ukraine? Or do we go this way? I think we go that way. And then we go to Iraq and up. And do I go now to Syria, or I think I go to Saudi? And then across an Oman. Let's go. That's not an easy one. That's a pretty tough one. Iraq, Kuwait, Saudi, UAE, Oman. That one's tough, but we got there. Should I mute on this?
Swap up coming into this map to deliver, but look, Tamazi on a duelist.
Giants get at least 8. Tomazi Yoru. They've completely swapped up their roles. What the fuck are they doing? Why do they have a third player playing duelist? Why do they have their perma smokes player playing duelist and their perma duelist playing Omen? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, so tomorrow I will be playing football, so I'm going to miss the KC game. It is only against Koi, so what could go wrong, right? Surely they don't lose to Koi, right? Am I right, guys? So, it's Team Vitality against Fnatic. I'll watch that game for sure, and then I'll have to go after that game.
To the season, what they want
I might be able to watch map 1 if Fnatic is 2-0.
Both had stinkers on split,
but I'll miss at least some of that game. We'll see. But I should be back for Sen.
Nibu, run away. Pain Shell went in, but Giant X, of course, on the attack here. Just in case you needed a reminder.
We aren't watching Sideshow stream. Honestly, the frame rate, I don't think I could take a full half of that frame rate, to be honest. I think I'd die.
Towards the site that is
I mean, I'd rather die than watch Sideshow stream, I think.
Holding this heaven, the split's going to come through with a tail salvo.
I'm sure you understand.
But surely you're putting
Two
a
people
question
on
mark
site.
with, well, where are they? They're not going to give us the sites. They've got to know they're by pillar, but how do they clear it? As it stands, Cloud is just going to try and face check it, finding 2 for himself, but suddenly through the smoke comes Woot. A little star points on that one, but the rest of Heretics doing what they do best as well, flooding back in, working together as Woot still firing here. Not
nice shot
quite
by
the
Rona.
pistol god this round. Was Runner put in a 1v2 with 25 HP, trying to time it on the pillar. I don't think he's quite got that right. As 25 HP, not enough.
Bruh.
I mean, I love the cute little knife from Woot. The little
that frame rate is good for his age.
I've not seen that one before. That's cute. I did want to say that, like, watching back Heretics' VODs, they had a pretty aggressive style. They were like aggressive A main, aggressive middle,
I mean, if
aggressive
Woot's
B
playing
main, like,
perma duelist,
so I'm surprised Giant X going into like a straight.
I might have to get him Woot.
When they know that like one of Heretics'
how much does Woot cost? I think he costs 11.
So
bro, if he's playing perma ISO, get me on fucking.
Giant X's decision on that.
Get Cryo out for Woot.
Essentially just running into the stack.
Are you blaming the coaching staff?
That's a blame of Pipson, yeah, that is a blame of Pipson.
The crowd is on their feet, they can't believe it. And it would be lovely to kind of get the ideas
like
this. This is quite nice. Boo is going to be, oh, well, well. And I think he's potentially either heard or spotted the player at the back of the site too. So a decent read, and they're right on the cusp here. That lurk is the only thing that could
That's a
save
nice shot.
them, or a flash like that. Woot
That was
controls
less
the
nice.
spray beautifully in the end, adjusting on towards Runner, and the absence of presence becomes obvious.
Whoop me a river, yeah.
West side's lurk gets cancelled.
There must be some good.
Middle as he slowly
I mean,
works back around towards B main.
if a team isn't, is there a limit? Is Fabio here? Is there a limit to how long a team name can be? Can you fit in Woot Woot? That's the sound of the police.
I feel like cute's not a nice word when you say it. Oh, it's
I'm
cute.
sorry.
Cute idea.
So I get flashbacks.
Ass
Someone else
wooting.
has said that to me before. And,
Everything reminds me of her. I mean,
yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm putting you into a depressing arc here.
You should have seen what Sideshow just said. Look, if I promise not... Well, I hope it's not like something terribly racist that ended his career. But go on. I swear I won't ban you, Infinite, if you just quote it to me.
That was beautiful.
It was very nice.
This game is ults, but spray control in this game isn't something you see often.
No, I do have to like reset my Counter-Strike brain, and like it was labeled there, but even to adjust to the.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna reference it directly, but it looked like a CS spray. Again, you see Giant X grouping up for this A attack again, but Heretics strong-siding it once again.
He was questioning the legality of saying, I'd nuke TMV if he beat me in VFL on Twitch.
Just about avoid that, so...
He'd nuke me. What do you mean the legality of it?
Up here. As much as it's been a bit of a threat towards ramp, they can't even get up.
I mean, I'll sue him.
Looking for maybe a way out.
Tell him I'll sue.
This predicament, because Woot's getting curious. Spots a barrel, spots a player. Might work for Woot. Can dip away now, doesn't need to overextend. They've exchanged space.
As in, that's a threat. But I don't... The thing is, for a threat to feel real, it has to come from someone who isn't named Sideshow.
Trying to come over, and we're into the ult. Oh, Lord, here we go. Statistics. It wasn't the cleanest, but there we go, we're good. Runner and Purpo now outnumbered, but certainly not outgunned yet.
Bro, Woot. If you got Woot, holy shit, if you got Woot. Robbed Ace. Robbed Ace, though.
There was the ace as well. I would have been 2 in.
Look, all I'm going to say about Sideshow is there's a lot of people who are scared of going to America right now because, you know, they're worried that they might get detained for no reason, you know, that they might get, you know, sent to El Salvador or whatever those happened, wherever they went. I think it was El Salvador. There's a lot of people who are worried about that. Notice how Sideshow, not worried at all. He's going, he's got no problem. You know why? Because he's got that gold card. He's got that gold card. He's part of the system. He's got a bold card. He also has a bold card, yes. Open this? Hold on. Nice. Next week I'm going to give everyone minus 20 points. I mean, he's popping off. Save your breath.
Like I just got berated by a disappointed father. You know, like
What do you mean?
No talking back to your father. Right, 3-0. Giant X obviously suffering financially now. Heretics looking to build upon this, continue their way forward. Speaking of continuing their way forward,
Time to cancel TV. What did I say?
Taking some space.
He?
Feeling
Did I say he about floor?
Speaking of confidence, 8-1.
I would never mean to.
On the other side, but there's a lot of players here. That Prowler will connect. He wants an early
Oh,
swing.
when I said what's he saying, I wasn't talking about floor. I was talking about Fabio.
I mean, these guys are looking so crisp, Minnie. Don't you dare go away from Rienz. Give him his time in the sun. He's stealing aces.
I was talking about what's Fabio saying on his Twitter account, because Fabio still using Twitter.
Yeah, I think if Giant X did what they just did then in that round where they're prodding around the map just a tiny bit into the A exec we saw, like on their other rounds, that would have been better. The other rounds, but I just want to see them default the map now. Like default out the map, use those salvo cycles, take space, figure out where Heretics are being aggressive. I missed that. You do a little.
Stole my ace.
Oh, okay.
But
why did Giant pick attack first? Does it really matter?
Too naughty for Brog.
Yeah, so Giant X just need to see where Heretics are aggressive with his ISO. Just avoid whoop.
Oh, the pain shell and the tether there, so close to getting Tomasi. I think just a little off timing, but Heretics are just playing this like death match now. It feels like we're getting super aggy here, but
get a guitar and start singing your apology. No one wants a singing apology. But I would hope that at this point you would realize that I'm definitely
an approach that Heretics have made in their previous map. I think that like
how
does it feel to lose to Sideshow?
So Giant X ready for it. I like the read from Heretics though.
Sleeping Slaughter, thanks for the 30 months. I haven't lost to Sideshow yet. I'm still pretty close to Sideshow.
Nice bait and switch setup.
Why does this feel like, oh, they've avoided the car crash?
You stream on a platform owned by Amazon, bro. Okay, Fabio. Chill out.
This is very powerful.
You can do what you like, Fabio.
Go towards B, it's still not
you like the everything app? That's totally within your remit.
Rien's fresh.
It's not your fault it got bought by.
And a boot sat over here. And Rien's does have ult too.
30 seconds left.
Waiting for that split, but it's
by a man trapped in a 13-year-old's body.
Forward, but he wants to shoulder this, and he's going to spot one. Does try and stick around, but now it's what? Tomasi
TP'd in and died to his ult.
It's not pretty, but it's fine. It's a 2v2. It's the most possible round we've seen so far, it feels like. Miniboo and Benji coming back on over. Still a bit of kit for Miniboo, but on the other side, Runner does have the ult. Westside as well, setting up a little bit of util on the site.
Westside might be cool.
Okay, put Westside on your ult.
Open here. So I'm interested what Runner's how he's gonna trigger this ult.
Oh god! Oh my god! Apparently it's done.
Oh, we talked about Benji last map. If he hitting shots like that, Jesus Christ.
Oof.
But yeah, the
Holy
round
shit.
came back down to Tomasi TPing into his. How good are our
Bro, they might get
team here?
minus points.
They're that good. Don't you worry about them. Oh, he's not.
Oh, he's not happy.
He's not happy. I wouldn't be in the
OFC Benji would awaken on split.
Oof.
We agree this is boring? Well, I'm in for the 13-0.
Vintage. Benji looks it. 5-0. You got plans later? Because now you got some free time.
Westside hasn't got a kill yet. My Giants pick might have been a mistake.
Like
prepping, getting ready.
Making sure.
Yep. Done more prep than Giant X. I don't know why I'm going nuclear. I'm so. Oh.
Okay, so that's 2 in a row for Tomasi. That's now officially yellow card, I think.
He's on the yellow.
Yeah, that's a yellow. I mean, I like the composition. Like, you can do those kind of plays where you're kind of breach stunning in, you're kind of salvo.
Yeah, we could just run a fucking exec without breach, although, couldn't we?
Every angle is just.
I almost feel for him, right? It's like, you know, I didn't love that mid look there, but even that, right? Trying to play in towards A and you
5 gifties for the 13-0. We got baited so hard
like
yesterday.
It's rough. And,
I'll take that. I mean, 13-0 is still pretty tough.
One, right? And Boo's just checked that smoke. He knows no one's gone in, so it feels baity at best. The next 2 players are comfortable towards heaven. The timing now causing Mini Boo to look away for a moment. Woot now needs to be careful. Is alone. The crossfire has been dismantled. Paranoia comes in. Does not quite go how it wants. Miniboo outdone by Cloud. Maybe correcting the ship slightly and maybe not. No, can't clear Boo backside.
Bro, I desperately want Boo to not get any kill points.
Ascension Teams Leagues ahead GX.
Fuck Boo.
It's not gonna happen. Boo, solid in his work. And Giant X just not putting up much of a fight yet.
Give me 1 hour in a room with Giants, no interference, and I fix them. I think you might need more, honestly.
That they need to add, and it's simply wait for the Viper Orb to go down.
Yeah.
If they wait for the Viper Orb to go down and then trigger that kind of aggressive salvo stun, the other players can support Tomasi and he's not in the middle of the open by himself. Yeah. So maybe not yellow card Tomasi, maybe yellow card Giant X.
Got it.
Yeah.
So you're actually carding the entire
How are 2 Ascension Teams League ahead?
I'll get you a yellow card.
Don't know.
Get a red, yellow. Yeah, really do it up. Might push our prop budget out of limits.
You're going after everyone.
I'm casting a 6-0 here, mate. I need something. Giant X, give me something. Tomasi, show me a little bit of something here. 1-6, ain't it, so far? And I like this guy. The thing is, I like this Giant X team. That's the mad part. I think they have so much potential. So many of these individuals are nuts. It just feels like we can't get them on the same page. Benji, challenged. Holding towards heaven.
Hurrah.
Gianx given a little bit of room to work in middle, but all of the ways forward is still being held.
Yeah, Heretic's quite comfortable. They've got information outside of A, and now Woot's just got his eyes on vents, so not too uncomfortable position for Heretics here.
Oh my god, Mini Boo, hello.
This team will never be good until they remove the X from their name. Dumbest name change in Val
Use a lot to
history.
try and fight towards heaven. This crunch towards B's coming in. 3 players still posted here from Heretics as Giant X are knocking on the door. Got to get that timing right, get that spacing right, get the trades right. And Mini Boo just
okay, he can use a shotgun.
Bro,
stop going to Boo's site, man.
An end zone flawless.
Stop going to Boo's site.
Mid-round Mini Boo with a couple of whiffs, and then if they're right next
What's
to
the
him,
Chelsea
fine,
score?
The no-scopes coming out. Yeah, the site hold on B looks strong for Heretics. I feel like Boo is always, he's 10 to 2. I feel like he's always just good on this B split site.
Yeah. This back. Double timeout, 1/2.
It's not good.
No. Give me the coach.
So we go back to Sideshow.
Out 1/2.
It's not good.
He's just saying nothing.
If Giants lose this map, MIBR is overrated, get banned. I mean, that's harsh. That's harsh.
You know that's not who we're talking about. You know we're not talking about Niels and Webber.
Half this chat is banned from Sliggy's chat? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, I empathize with that.
Yeah. How many of you are banned from Sliggy's chat and my chat? I'm not sure how much. They're like a gated off community, I think, a bit. I mean, that is interesting. I want to know, like, what does Sliggy say during these games that are just, like, so dull?
Pellin 2302 with the prime, thank you so much.
Probably not much, I would have thought. Well, what can you say?
See Yoru running through Malroom and a B finisher. Maybe the Omen ult on top into the backside.
I feel like if you
What does he say?
What they might be doing.
Oh, he's still...
I'd imagine Heretics.
They got 2 ults.
He's trying.
They can actually be pretty good there. Big change up from Heretics to put the ISO back at site.
Yeah.
What's the plan here?
You could say, what's the plan?
Stop them from running in. Trying to...
Oh,
wait, he didn't even check back his site. He's searching for the Omen, he's searching for the Viper, and then he doesn't even check it. Wait. I cooked in this. I know they lost, but...
This could be the one.
No, don't give me a 13 at least.
Oh god! They can't hear because of the fatal.
There's no way. There's no way I've just watched that.
And you've just watched poetry in motion as Runner is left.
There's no way.
Actually a masterclass.
That's crazy.
Oh, mate. Tail between his legs. Mate.
I've never wanted a player to win a round so much.
You're banking on Runner here.
I'm not banking on it, I want it to. Please.
Boo's having a look though, isn't he? Boo's looking at Egon. He's been walking about for some time. Where's he off to?
30 seconds left.
It's a 2021 silver rank game. You can't convince me otherwise.
I mean, when you hear the Omen ult and your Fade ulted though, you, someone can call it out, surely.
Is that? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Oh,
Jesus,
yeah, Cam, sorry.
Wept. I mean,
they couldn't have had a better start.
No, it was perfect. It was like, finally, redemption is here. No.
Hell of a clip from Boo, though.
Yeah, that was pretty good, isn't it?
I mean, it's cool.
As a caster, sometimes you do see these moments, you're like, yeah, he's going to do something nuts here, isn't he? And it's just like, yep. That is amazing. I just want this Benji reaction.
They're not even saying it.
They're just giggling, man.
Oh no.
Is this what it's like to feel happiness?
Would not know.
Yeah, same. I like the Giant X. 3 rounds, map 1. No rounds here yet.
It's back to this A approach, but Heretics again? They just know.
Yeah, stop going to Boo.
They've just watched Boo literally appear from behind them like some, you know, something out of a nightmare. Like,
I can't believe we almost lost to 13-0 and then got it back like that.
This one being held back towards heaven, the flash for
That's
Runner.
crazy.
Trying to bank on this working, but Mini Boo is just farming. Gets away, no trade potential.
Okay, this one we're in good hands. We should get to 9 here pretty simply.
The corpses of their teammates. Back aside, he's still on the case. Miniboo, he fancies a clip as well. Purpo now in a 1v4.
Don't give it to Boo.
This is hard to witness.
Go on, someone else get the kill.
Purpo. Room to achieve.
Fuck off! That's all I got to root for in this game now.
Do we
What? Go home soon.
The 13-0. You don't say you don't say it out loud.
That's a yellow card for you then.
I'm sorry.
That's
okay.
a yellow.
Yes,
Straight
boss. What's red?
Oh, I honestly, I don't even want to let you know about it. Cause what if you do, you know?
West side is also 0 for 9. So I'm on watch there. We've got these little.
Oh, it's 0-0-9 as well. That's quite impressive.
That is. I think that's a good bench by me. 0-10.
0-10. Yeah.
That's a good bench by me.
And then, like, as much
I
as, like,
definitely picked the right player.
Watch, like,
He's gonna get a -2.
And in reality, Giants just
He's gonna get a -2, and I thought thank God the people in chat convinced me to not fucking play West Side. Holy shit. But now I might need to perma-bench him because he's so bad.
A little bit slow at the start, a little bit shaky when it came to at least their game against Apex, right? I think a lot of us were a little bit worried about their form, especially from kickoff. You know,
He's in your team, sure you know?
Seeing this is like a cure to all my woes. Now, it's not only Heretics doing well, there are issues aplenty. Yes. But the fact that we said at the start, it'd be good to see Heretics play to their caliber. I want to see Giant X look revitalized. We saw a little bit of that in moments, but right now they look untouchable. Benji's
Bro, Thomasy might get minus points again.
If you dealt this hand, like, they can't.
No, I think he got more than 10 kills in the first one. Oh, sorry, my cam's still.
30 seconds left.
Well, 10-0.
What did he get in the first one?
Yeah, at this point, I think.
So, oh no, he's on for it. He got 9. He's on for a -2.
You know, Mini's losing it when he's asking for something weird.
Where you put this team above Apex in the T list when chat told you not to. Shame.
We're not into the tail or something.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Fun.
Oh. Like the controlled version of Stacks with the mouse kiss. Yeah.
Breathe deep.
I'll be honest, I didn't see.
Bro, and Boo's on 15. He's 15 and 2.
I admitted to my failure.
Fuck.
You just zone out between rounds, just.
He's gonna have a total of -3.
Well,
That's fucking tough to do. To not get 10 kills and lose by 10 rounds.
Call it a Shiko, but they have light shields, so it's kind of hard to
3 times in 2 weeks.
Shiko time, yeah.
Well, but kind of mean Sheriff Eco, but I get. You know what? We're calling it a Shiko. Maybe this is what they need. Oh, Boo. Spotting at least one. Does he note the second? Maybe.
Purpo is slipping that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely slipped the net.
Oh god, he's just gonna get caught by. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I want to see. Show me some of that fire there, Purpo. The guy can hit these sort of shots.
Oh, bro, we're gonna lose the 13-0.
Slippery to get back into the ult there.
And having the tail alive as well. Tail has the ult. Gonna get the salvos too. Good post plant here for Dreadnoughts.
He's starting to get better at these ults here.
He's heard me.
He has. He's not happy with what you've been saying. There we go. Where are we off to now? Got to go quite far here. Chooses to go forwards rather than backwards. And we might just see Giant X finally.
I've almost got an ace.
Benji, relax, Cloud. Gets him across
No.
the line in a base safeguard 50. A lifeline here, the first.
Yeah, he had to go forward.
It comes at round 11.
Yeah, heroics there from Purpo. Just slipping the net, not being seen, and then beautiful shots.
This was lovely.
To be 10-0 down and still hit a few shots like that.
It's nice.
Fair enough.
But the mad part is, though, and I feel like this is a weak example.
Has Westside still not got a kill?
These players with Giant X are exceptionally good.
Yeah, no free views.
Like, they are really, really solid. Cloud's name's been
He's still on 0
for years. Same with Purpo, all of these players. Tomasi, what he can do, and when it gets going, when things go right. Stands for now. We haven't quite seen that align here, but just glimmers of it. They do once again vie for that mid control.
Yeah, they're able to get mid, at least events. I want to see what Giant X's layers are here. They haven't been able. We haven't seen them go to layers yet because they've just been shut down most of the time. But What are the layers when they do have control?
They
of
don't
the
have any
main
layers.
part of the map?
Jesus.
It looks like straight into event split. They've chosen correctly. Like, it's the weaker side of the map. I like this little.
Did you see Boo? Did he see him? I don't think he did.
That's really good. Well, told you.
Okay, they've seen him now. He should be in trouble here.
The paranoia is nice. And
Oh, the
Rien's
Rien's
just got,
up,
I didn't
though.
even see that. I must have missed that on the UI, but
Okay, that's nice.
Who's been cleared? Okay, this is looking better, but they still got to get past Rien's on an operator.
Wow, he hit him.
Just a pixel shown is enough here. Expects the TV.
How have you not killed him?
Can't deal with this guy. Goes for another weapon. Tried to cycle through all three, playing gun game. Now we're down to a 2v2 though. Plant's going to be coming in. I don't know if that gets denied here. Don't think the paint shell's quite there. No. It's now Mini Boo and Woot trying to work it back through. Runner on the other side, and as is Westside. Runner's got that operator.
Westside got a kill. God, it's all falling apart.
CT together. They're gonna have the wall from Woot. Interested to see how they use this. Whether it's a scout through elbow.
Side. Set up Runner maybe here.
Nice
Nice
shot.
From Runner.
Okay,
and
they got
Westside
2.
Gonna find Woot. 2 rounds in the end.
They might not get negative. They might not. They might survive the negative. Just about. But let's get this over. Let's go home. With the Rien slow-mo? I don't know. I don't know. So they're all on -1 apart from Runner and Purple. They're all on for it here as well. Wait, did he get a kill? Will I watch by Chelsea Tottenham after this? No. Or we just late on VLR? Oh yeah, he got one at the end, didn't he? But many of them, 3 of them again. Wait, who was it? So it's Thomasy and Westside, right? Who were on for -2s. Jesus. Not how we saw our first game going. Bruh. Imagine having to run the fucking Giants Twitter account. Imagine being put in that spot. Got Palmer? No, I don't. No, we've hit 0s. Meme page? I mean, yeah, to be fair, you're the intern at Giants. Like, how many people are even looking at that shit? Shio wants to call now? Bruh, sorry, I missed that. I think it's a bit late, to be honest, Shio. I don't think we'll be here very long. I'm not really sure it's worth it.
And show me something. Give me a reason to believe.
You missed a banger game 1 to then. Well, I don't know if you missed game 1, but
if this is the form they want to maintain for the rest of the year, and they're just speeding up on him. Purpo's gonna be put right under test. Miniboo hunting. Gonna go straight back.
he just
towards
ran.
Mr.
Oh, how have you not killed him?
Turns around and catches him. I thought he was dead to rights, but not the case. We're gonna catch some attention towards middle, but it's Benji to catch Purpo out and try and fight for the site. But they're already back towards this. Giant X not gonna let it
Your
slip
boy.
just yet, leaving Woot in a 1v.
How did Miniboo not get that kill?
Now, do you get any 1v1s? If you're Giant X, you're hoping he doesn't. Spike's pretty far away. He's got a lot of people to get through and a lot of crossfires to break. But Westside a little low. So Massey not sitting perfect. And there it is. Cloud the one to get it. And Giant X take the first step in the second half.
Yeah, I think that was beautiful from Purple. I was a bit worried for a second because he doesn't have the experience playing the Omen on that B site like Boo does, but played well, got the kill.
Well, they might not get.
Come in, get some nice kills.
They might not get the minus.
Though. There's some. I wasn't able to do it on Haven, but there's some nice ideas they have with this kind of composition.
Bro, I don't know. I just killed full blind. The guy triple click shot.
It's not a composition where you can take map control easily because you have ISO and Raze.
Yep.
Like it's not. So like they do a lot.
They need Boo to just big fucking chill, get no more kills.
They have this like Woot go by himself and distract thing.
Still, Boo's gonna get a decent score because what they won on
there on middle where he's like,
gonna get 4 for the 2-0.
Hey, look at me, I'm Woot, I'm really good at the game.
An extra 2 for that. He didn't get anything for that, but he's getting 2 at least for this. So he's on 8.
I would call it like their own identity.
Yeah.
I mean?
Plus probably at least 1 for this bonus.
They bring out once in a while.
Just gonna finish on about 9.
Gonna get a good amount of information. Try and spam away. Get
okay, 9 is beatable though.
Shot through.
I can beat 9.
The Viper wall. Not gonna get much.
Thank God he only got exactly 9 kills.
They know they're coming now. Tomasi, you gotta be careful. Could be overwhelmed here, and they're just eyeing up Cloud instead. Ignoring Tomasi and diving straight down towards those vents, but it's mostly kept in hand. Tomasi got it. Still be a little bit careful, but he's feeling confident. Trying to play in Boo. He's going to do the damage, but it's just down to Boo. And Giant X make it through this with 3 standing. Hold on. Yeah.
Right, let's end this game then now.
No, Giant X. Like,
they aren't getting the minus point.
This kind of round, usually you're like, yeah, it's just a bonus round, but it's they need rounds.
Yeah.
If they can convert this, there's a glimmer of belief.
This is enough to make you believe.
If they convert this round,
this one,
there is a very small.
I would believe if they got to
percentage.
Not
to 7.
But you'll bring it up on a 10% chance. That's madness.
Goes up to 10.
Okay. So yeah, bonus round in play. Let's see what Giant X do with this. And it looks like proactivity is the name of the game once again. Benji, pedal super far. Gets shoulder check, perfect, down low. And they look to react in middle as well. Look at this positioning from Cloud.
What if Heretics just can't attack?
No! Mini Boo caught him. Cloud goes down. I thought that could have worked, but it's running to fight back. Takes away Mini Boo too. So now if you look at things, Giant X have the lay of the land. Wait, Rien's comes out of the flash.
Still got 1 from that.
Fighting. This is turning into a brawl. And Purpo's walking middle as well. Trying to backfill that space taken away as they convene towards the B side.
His duelist instinct.
Wow, he's
right as well,
very fast. Oh, who has the spike? What are we doing?
Someone said it's A.
Who said that?
Someone wrong.
Surely they would have heard them running spawn, though, no?
Step through to a. Heretics like, well, they're going to be here.
30 seconds left.
No. No? You're good? Yeah. Full sight exec, all good. Oh, that's...
Yeah, tough retake for West Ham now. They don't have
no
paranoia. No camera to... Well, they got a camera, but it's not checking the site.
10 seconds left.
Benji going to have to move. Oh, he didn't get away in time. That was nice. Okay. They brought it back down to even footing, which we take those. Couple smokes for Purpo. It's from Boo. Feels like it's all on this, really, doesn't it? Ah, he's just caught off West side. Didn't think about it. And Purpo now spotted. Wu can now play to the time. Leave Purpo to make all the steps, make all the moves. The cross could be watched. He doesn't know. Purpo trying to be singular in his focus. Fighting forward, but the time started to tick and he knows it. Too many potential problems. A tap on the spike and the attention drawn. Wu toying with his dinner. Time running too low as Boo. Gonna break their hearts.
Don't get any more kills. Chill, chill, chill.
It just looks like there are no weak links on Heretics right now. Like at times, you know, this year, even times last year, like not every single player at every single moment is firing.
And that's fine normally, but
it's looking good.
Yep.
Giant X's side, I like the start of round aggression, using the Yoru pushing through A main. It's, you know, sometimes you see other teams, attack teams then react to B, but we have a Yoru that can TP away. There's nice stuff that Giant X are trying, especially in these early rounds.
And again, in a traditional game, if the scoreline wasn't 11-4, that would be good damage in a bonus round. That would be fine. Like you'd walk away with that pretty happy. But at 11-4, we do ask a bigger question if you want to go for the win, which is obviously obviously what they'd quite like to do.
So they're gonna go for an A
it's
split.
trickier to hold them to the same metrics.
Triple A split.
Going for was their most common default in the last match, kind of working towards mid one ramp at the same time, kind of creating a pincer towards the ramp.
Oh no. Oh what? Yeah.
And there's still players here though, right? Like this is still not easy for Heretics. Westside would need a big amount of impact on this though. They are focused towards CT. A labored fight wins out for him in the end, but he takes a lot of damage. And Miniboo just sprays through and
They're ready for this guy on ramp to be here so fast?
Trying to pick up the pieces.
No.
And Purpo's done well, strides down ramp and takes away Benji. Miniboo's position feels like a checkmate, and it is.
Ult.
Purpo dead and Miniboo on an absolute tear here. Oh wait, hold on. He's made a meal of it. Runner keeping him alive, a bit of a fumble from Miniboo.
Giant will take those.
Oh, you take them every day of the week. Yep.
Yeah, I like the approach from Heretics. They're running a default that I was kind of explaining earlier. It's like they're taking middle and ramp at the same time. If they get pressure towards middle...
Bro, why are we extending this game?
But Giant didn't seem ready
Just because
for that
Minibot can't hit a fucking ult to save his life.
Whiffing ult here.
I mean, have any thought in your head. Just chill with the ult.
Death Slam. Ooh. I love Death Slam. Red Bull Clutch, that one.
Okay, Whoop forces the gun.
To see someone Death Slam on 11-5.
But the CSGO frogs told me that...
You said ult? Yeah, but I didn't think whiff it.
Slamming and stuff like that. Only cool people like me.
Ulting was fine.
Talking about your ex again.
How's Fnatic? Have they ever run something like this?
That we both got.
They get the first kill and if Whoop gets another kill, he has ult. I don't know why activating the shield, he's gonna lose that.
And this shouldn't be the round to be a problem. This shouldn't be the round.
I'm surprised that they back off away from the gun as well. Like, I understand wanting to reset the round a little bit.
What have they got? They got Omen ult. Could Omen ult onto A.
But Woot with a Vandal might be enough.
Just gonna let Woot take this fight, probably.
No,
and he wins it.
No,
and now you can ult.
Vandal might be enough.
So now they can trade that kill no matter what. It's 2 guns.
Does have a little bit of a system to this, doesn't he?
I mean, it's a free kill.
Right.
The ult though.
Westside
Still a
goes
free
down,
kill.
but it's easy for Benji, who already predicted the position, but he might get checkmate here. Spammed away up with the paranoia to save him. Purple and Runner trying to deal with the problems, and they're all towards ramp.
It's great. They got 2 guns.
Back. 25
now
seconds in a
TP
quick
to A.
TP. Boo is out of there with the spike.
Nice open plant here, but TP back from Purple.
Defuse? You can just stick it.
Might fall defuse.
I think he's got the time on this as well. I don't think they can get back there in time. I don't think. Yeah, it's close, but it ain't even that close. Defuse is there, Purple. Really well done in the end. Managed to get that defuse, that quick TP, the right place for it. Heretics.
What the fuck is this game turning into? This is a fucking strange. That was a super strange round.
Coming in, you know.
The lost ice ult. Woot's lost a lot of ice ults today. Holy shit! Like his record is pretty shit.
Match that ult.
That's a crazy shot, to be fair.
I mean, it's a nice shot from Westside.
And hey, look, we were calling out Westside when he was struggling kill-wise. He's now up to 9-13.
He's 9 and 13, bro. I should have put him. I should have played him.
Alive, right? This is a big performance upswing from him. He was struggling initially. This is much better. Speed up now from Heretics. Bit of a fight back from Giant. Starting to see him do a bit more damage. But keep in mind, Heretics had very little in that round. Now we're going to see them fighting back with those rifles, with those Vandals, with those Phantoms. And it's Westside again. Name up in lights. 2 big kills, can't quite get the 3rd.
Okay, I said when we get to 7, I might start having some belief.
Trying to stand as 5 here.
Because it's 11? Oh, fucking hell, Miniboo.
How's he left alive here? How is Miniboo still alive there? I don't get it. Boo should be dead.
Fuck, he got 20.
He got messy, but job done. 7 rounds now. Giant X finding their
they need a timeout.
Yeah, looking actually competitive. Like I said earlier, like Giant X do have
this is a problem.
Rounds. They do have some good
God,
ideas.
imagine they lost this.
The protocol to the reaction.
They might not even get the bonus 8 though.
Immediate salvos, immediate breach done, re-clearing together. It's a beautiful round.
Give me that coach cam.
The last one was funny. I think you missed it, but it was like he was almost like sighing in like a.
This shouldn't be this close, should it? Tom, is he still only on 5? Fucking hell, man. The guy just can't play split. It's not his role. The guy just cannot play split, bro. But from 10-0 to 11-7. That's not great.
Hello, I like money.
Sully, thanks for the $2. Bubba, it's macaroni time. For you or for heretics? Why is Thomas a duelist? I don't know. I could not tell you. Why is there someone called Femboy Futaguna 69420?
Know if that's really the main metric
I think
that we
it
got.
is.
Right,
I think it's badminton injuries is the main metric for coaches.
Well,
What?
you know, we're gonna have a
What?
stats
What
guy here.
aren't you
We'll
allowed
be
to have
looking
as a
into
Twitch
the
name?
age correlation to win percentage. Right now,
Captain Carrot on it.
you're not even a coach anymore, mate. So spin on.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh, again. No one to capitalize off of it though.
No, which kind of feels unfortunate because I don't think it was necessarily a bad implementation of it. If someone was there to catch at least the push up.
Well,
yeah, a little bit disjointed, but there's a lot of players on this side of the map for Giant X.
Groundhog Day. Is it? Are you the anonymous gifter with a gift sub to Femboy Futaguna 69420?
See the pause. the aggression does become predictable though, but that doesn't. Runner saving Purpo.
It's actually Sideshow's second account. That would make sense.
Yes, that's kind of what has exactly happened. Now Heretics, hey, they've hit a little bit of a stumbling block. Not massive, you know. This wasn't a hefty investment. It was Stingers and a Guardian.
Know what else is massive?
But Giant X, this is a must-win. You don't see Heretics get to 12. If they can keep 5 standing during this, oh, it'd be perfect. A quick pivot though, straight through the vents.
Timing on this could be awkward.
Did they check?
30 seconds left.
Oh. Ooh, Blair witching into the corner. Doesn't go well for him. Miniboo and Rienz, though, left to try and navigate what's around them, but they've lost so much control of this map, it's very hard to find a foot forward that feels safe. And you can see the gaps closing around the map here. Purpo creeping behind, just missing them by a second. Now the plant. Oh, Rienz, that was bold. And he might just be denied here. He might be dead, honestly. Miniboo trying to save him, though, and it's just not going to happen.
Well,
Utility does the job towards Rienz.
They're up to 8.
Another step now.
It's getting...
Yeah, great from Giant X. This is, though, for Heretics.
Close.
It's all well and good when you're winning, but, like, I want to see them now behind us.
This is what
like, what's that mental state? Because I think they are a team that sometimes, you know, when they are a little bit behind or things aren't going so well, that they can kind of, you know, the mental can come down a little.
Good job, boys. Let's go.
So this is a great time for them to show that, you know, they can bounce back from
resilience, right? Because again, if you're looking at Heretics here, you're going to be seeing them against, if all goes right, big opponents, international opponents that will bring you close competitive games. And this half has
the call came in a little bit late there.
flying the flag of Giant
Trying
X.
to go for this Omen flash.
Maybe looking for the crunch here with the paranoia. Not got much here. Benji, incredibly passive, knowing what was going on, the right call. But at the same time, you look on the other side of the map, Miniboo trying to burst through heaven. This
nice
time
by,
gets it. West side falls.
By Heretics, nice split
so open.
off the Yoru play. Maybe a little obvious by Giants.
And Boo as well. They're so close in heaven, trying to take a point, but they both get cleared. Big from Giant X. 3v3, still some util to work back in with. Gonna send in the drone, try and clear close. That's good. Tick in the box. Pre-fight comes in as Purpo tearing them apart.
No way.
Just Miniboo now in a 1v2.
Is this a 3v5? There's at least a 4v5.
4 in this round.
Now we could spray them down here with Cloud being so low.
But they're still checking. They're still looking.
Doesn't even kill Cloud. Okay, they're not even getting the +1. Fuck you, Sideshow.
Step back for Giant X. 9 rounds now. This is pressure on Heretics.
Yeah, I was getting very worried there for Giant X because they did the KC play, you're ulting out of A, and it's a very easy reaction for Heretics to go toward that B site. But beautiful kills to get in before this retake.
We got a payout?
Oh, again.
Not CN believing in the massive comeback.
He looks good on it.
And we're getting the 9+, holy shit.
He looks better than Tomasi now.
Okay, we then redo the pred.
That's not even
split.
Yeah. It's not flame, it's
2 minutes, who wins? We redo the initial pred. Oh fuck, I didn't, who am I sacrificing?
Which is a very solid tick in the box. Now the buy coming in for Heretics Mini. It's bits and bobs. Why do I feel one of these?
Approach.
Yep.
Straight into B here.
Purpo again.
Tested.
Cien? It seems only fair, doesn't it?
He's certainly the one to try and suffer through it, but it's Woot to best him. But he can't withstand.
Oh yes, Femboy Fetaguna, yes.
So well, they got caught trying to step ahead. This is getting a bit close here, and there will be recoverable weapons. You can already see it. Vandal with Boo.
2v2 though.
Ult as well. Don't know if he's gonna get the real chance to use it.
Oh sorry, Feta
Rian's
Futa.
with the tether goes in. Just heard that behind us, but Tomasi still with a good kit. West side closing the gap, getting closer. Smoke goes in, trying to play to the strengths, but does the barrel show? It's West side.
Oh no!
Again. From zero to literal hero here for this side. Giant X, they are knocking on the door of Heretics now.
Beautiful flood in from Runner. I think he's done that a few times. I think you implied it that like Runner to me, you know, again
they actually
that,
might lose.
In general this season, but if he's doing things
guys,
like
what the fuck are you
coming in with
doing?
these floods, beautiful. But the question for me now is Heretics, like how are they gonna adapt? They've won one round this entire half.
That's that map pick as well. They take a second time out. It's 11-10. Bruh, lock the fuck in. How many kills is Boo on? 22. Okay, that's manageable. Tomasi's still only on 5 kills. Bro, Westside was 0 and 11. And I think you had like 4 kills. They're playing 4v5 and winning. It was 10-0. It's now 11-10. You told Shio the game was over. I did tell Shio the game was over. And I think Shio agreed. And I think everyone in the chat agreed. Never was a game more over than this one. Thing is, if they win this round, the money won't even be that great for 3 players.
And that Runner's only one away from his. You still have
All this to
there,
lose on map
Purpos.
3?
West
It could
side
be a
Strash is still pretty
generational
far
time
off.
waste, this.
But on the other side,
This
couple
could be an
bridges up as well.
all-timer of a time waste.
Very nearby, but
I don't even
feels
like
a
what
big
Giants are
investment
going for on
straight
these
here.
initial kind
Trying
of
to take a
things.
battle, but couldn't quite
But
get
there, they
past the
essentially
word
just
go.
wasted a
A
tail.
stall out from Benji to try and deny the space.
It was a nice idea from Giant X, but nothing behind it. No follow-up at all.
Looks like Heretics in the meantime pressuring middle as well.
This is this push and pull I'm talking about. This is back to their kind of standard kind of
Bread
default.
and butter. Yeah.
Pressure on the A side of the map, let's take more towards middle.
This puts Tomasi right in the crosshairs, and he's not been having a fun map so far. Has to take the get out of jail free card, TPing away.
Giant X standing still, they haven't got... Okay, using the drone for information, we're going to see rotates across now.
What is Boo thinking of doing? What's he gonna TP to?
Terrifying hearing that shield.
Yeah, it's an unpleasant feeling, just the sinking in your stomach, but away we go. Tomasi
TP across?
back of the site looking a little bit unsure.
Cancel.
That shot was absolutely on the money.
Tomasi hits a nice shot.
Man advantage, players in the right side of the map. Heretics need to make this count with 30 seconds left, and I think they're starting to hesitate
Being
here.
surrounded.
Being held down, slowed down.
Oh,
Woot
no.
misses the chance. Tomasi, Runner, all coming towards this together. This is so well done. Tomasi finally having a round here.
I was getting worried when it's looked like Heretics were going towards his site. You know, we've had game plans in the past where if there's a player not playing...
They're actually gonna lose.
Of course you do.
They're actually gonna lose. Holy shit.
Did you do it against? Nah, you don't have to think that hard.
Boaster's told me mid-game he's adjusted like that before though. But I can't remember.
I feel like it's something that we don't talk about enough of though, like...
Boaster's had it against hit, for sure. Like,
if they think there's a weak link, they will absolutely punch you. You think the mental strain on an IGL
Right,
as well?
Woot has ult.
Like,
That could win them the round.
please help. It is brutal. But yeah, big performance though from him there in that round, right?
yeah, back to this push and pull idea though.
You have to ult though. What are you doing?
Kind of default that they're doing
I did not waste $23 on the Heretics bundle for this shit.
Like, I want to see them kind
Oh,
of
you
work
did,
the
my
map a
friend.
little bit more.
Oh, you did.
I think Giant X should have done their homework, so they know what to expect if they hear certain noises in certain spots. So it needs to be a little bit more, almost loose.
This could be the first. I don't ever remember sacrificing someone before.
I love this. The Giant X, not say probably, but might get to 12 on a round like this. The economy in tatters, but woo! Hold.
Oh
no! No, not 1v1s. Please don't give him my save.
Oh
What
no!
are we doing? Is this how you let it slip through?
Is this the generational time waste?
Get away with daylight robbery, and Westside are such an impossible question. He needs a 1v5 now. Woot's the only one really with a actual big boy gun.
No way!
Comes alive.
No way!
Boo! The brains of the bunch still standing. 25 seconds. And keep in mind, Westside was having an
Tabson
absolute
tries to
mare
fight.
of a game.
He's also got
Could TP to A.
He's
got those options. How does Boo play this? Looking for
Has to plant now.
feels like it's gonna be
He's outplayed him. It's over.
I feel like you left it too late. Tim.
No way.
Saving the day here. The Red Bull clutch so perfect. As
A 1v4.
I was wrong.
That is crazy.
This was criminal, though. Unbelievable.
Every time that JX have gone for these mid clears, they start.
Bro,
with
they
low
needed
and then just
they needed
overplays
12
and
on
just
attack.
let The firepower from Harry.
They needed 12. Oh, sorry, 12 on defense.
Who at the end as well. I'm not sure if he was overthinking things. I think
he did.
I think he was thinking that Westside would just immediately go to A.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Man. Oh, this is what it's about. 11 or 12.
I guess I wasted money on the Heretics bundle.
Bro, we have ISO. What are we doing?
They now know what's coming their way.
They're gonna
Westside has
lose,
to
man.
be prepared.
He missed it.
Flown in, finds nothing.
Oh my god. I mean, they had the last round. They're gonna lose. Why are we going fast A take, man?
But they paused for a second, but we got 5 players on this side of the map.
Oh my god.
And it's a pause from Heretics.
They're in the perfect position. I don't want to say unlosable, but
Don't you dare. Tomasi lands these. He lands these. Count to 3, pull the trigger? No. Got off the line.
Heretics will get through. No, they won't.
It's
No,
over.
They absolutely will not. They are being torn asunder.
It's over.
I can't believe what I've witnessed.
Re-ends?
Maddest game yet.
It's over.
Re-ends. Just a small sign of
No,
life,
it's
but that's
GG.
all it is, a small sign of life as it's a 1v3 for Benji.
There is no way.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Is this the first time an early payout results in a ban?
Right, now here's the thing. I didn't pick someone when it was 10-2. And to be fair to Femboy Futaguna 69420, they didn't offer. I think we should have a poll. I think we should have a poll of whether you want to, because the people might judge it as unfair. New poll. Question. Yes or no? Let's do a poll. We'll put it on a 2-minute poll.
Ban the user that got the most points from the early payout.
Let's see what the people think. Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Read the last bit? What do you mean? Read the last bit of what? I am Legend, thanks for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Well. I mean, it's 39%. You know, there was a minority that wanted to keep you around. But it seems like the majority are speaking truth to power. I have to respect democracy. Sacrifice. The people want blood. You are a 3-month sub. That does feel bad. You've sent 603 messages. You with a name like this though, you're just asking for it really, aren't you? You've been following since 2023. Rip. Someone says we ban the person with the most points for the early payout. I don't know how I would look at that though. It feels bad. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are heretics doing? What absolute generational time wasters. Absolute waste of time. Is Shio still there? What's the Tottenham score? 0-0.
Is there any way to reinstate someone banned? Like if they predict the winner of Masters?
I mean, how long is the ban? I don't know. Probably until the... I mean, they can always put in an unban request. And I'm sure at some point some clueless mod, fucking Canada man, will turn up and be like, oh yeah, you didn't say anything bad. You can be unbanned. It's up to the mods, really. CN with 5 gifted. Is that because... Didn't someone say they were gonna gift if it was a 13-0? What? Did I make that up? Did someone say if it's a 13-0, I'll give you 5 gifted or something? They didn't even fucking win the map. They didn't even win the map. How many kills did Boo... How many kills did Boo get in the end? 23? Let's go. Let's go. No 25. That's good. That's good. That's good. And now we play on Lotus.
Like, it looks ridiculous. You're going to sit there and call them idiots.
Every game has been a 2-1 so far. So far on EMEA. Oh my god, though. How many did Westside end on? 17. He went positive. Westside went positive. He was 0-10. Jesus Christ. That is unbelievable. West side more like defense side. That's a good one. Video on Heritage split? Oh, bro. I mean, the thing is, if they win map 3, this is just a waste of time. You know what I mean? Like, if they win map 3, it'll be for nothing. However, if they... I really want Giants to win now. I really hope Giants win. Is this choke bigger than the Liquid 10-2 choke? Considering that map 1 was also 13-3, I think that's one of the biggest chokes I've ever seen. Because I legit thought they had no chance until they got to about 11-8. Like, that is so unbelievable. The games today in the NBA have been crazy. Oh, they fucking lost a 1v4, you're right. They actually lost a 1v4. Not only that, they lost a 1v4 where they had ISO ult. Sideshow's out of his chair. I'm not surprised, honestly. I mean, that is... When you think about that and what just happened. He's in his chair for me. But when you think about what just happened. I'm going to need a chocolate biscuit to calm down. You'll think that my breath stink. I think my breath is probably fine. Probably not the best it's ever been right now. Because I'm eating a chocolate biscuit. But most of the time, I think it's alright. I won't be watching Wolves tomorrow, no. Palmer assist. And Enzo scored. Fuck. So I would put it on my TV, but do I really care about Chelsea Tottenham?
I think Cloud on Fade is great. I think Purple on Raze is great. Okay, sure, Tomazi's aggression.
Fuck, my rival has both Enzo and fucking Palmer. And only has Enzo coming in because he still tried to play Chris Wood. Bro's gonna beat it, and he has Cliver. He's only gonna have 10 players play. And he's still gonna beat me. Fucking hell. I mean, we'll see how their mental is. They don't look too distressed by it, to be honest. I mean, I guess they still have a chance to put it right, I suppose. Rival in my mini league. I still should be fine. I'm not gonna finish. I'll finish second is the thing of my rivals in mini league. I'm 8th overall, but yeah, he's like 50 points ahead of me already. And now he's gonna be like 6 or 7 ahead. But he's got fucking Clive Wood, Isak, Alexander-Arnold, and Veltman, who are all flagged. If everything's end up winning this like 13-4, I'm going to be quite annoyed. How many points is Boo on now, though? So what? He gets... Oh, they're going to lose the 2-0 points, though. So that's good. So he just gets 2 from this. 3 from this. Oh, no, he gets 3 from the first map because they won the map as well. So he's on 6. He's on 6. And we go to Lotus. Hopefully they lose. Come on, Giants. Don't have wasted everyone's time. Don't be the generational time wasters. Westside, especially you. Wait, how many points is Westside on now, though? Because he's on -1 for that. He's back up to 2. Because he gets 2 + 1 for the map. So he's back up to 2 points. If they win, what are we playing? Neon? Wuton Teo? No Viper. Teo Breach. Neon. Bit interesting. Bit slightly different. Giants with kind of an old school Fnatic comp. 4K? Oh, and a 4K. So he's on 3. Molsey only got 5. So he probably will... Well, he might end up on 5. What's the Vice picture? I don't know. The Vice picture, it's like they don't have... So this Vice background here is just in Vice's thing. So like this part of Fade here, like is just in Vice's thing. I'm not sure why Vice is taller than the rest of them. Check the site. I mean, you're right. It does update now after every map. You are correct. So I could just look at Sideshow's team. And see that Boo is on 6. So he's on 46. I'm on 31, but I think I have an extra player and an Oh, well, I have my IGL still to play. 14 is going to be hard to beat, though.
Okay.
That's just for this.
Well, okay, fair enough.
I'm going to need Buzz to lock the fuck in.
I like this approach. I think
when do T1 play?
You've got Mini Boo on Neon. I'm not going to be unhappy.
Not mad about it? Okay.
Going into the meta read, I'll one-up Mitch with about the Vice thing. I think if you're not playing Teo on every map, you're trolling. So having both Teo and Vice here, strong look from Heretics. Meta approach, I like it. Giant Exercise, back to that kind of standard approach that maybe I was a little bit critical of in the past, but not bad.
I mean,
I'm
scared to have any opinions after Split. Thought it would be fine. It was not fine. We'll be having Heretics obviously on the defending side here, Giant X on the attack. So let's
Mini
see,
at one point said that they're getting
reset.
close to going
Woot
home.
has isolated Westside and removed the threat over towards A.
Okay, Westside walked all the way up A.
Surprised that Westside's continuing with that lurk despite no pressure on the map anywhere else. So a bit of a mistake from him, I think. But gonna be a C hit now for Giant X.
Boo. Spotting a couple on the cross.
Stun is pretty good.
Getting what he wants here. Gonna have to rescind away.
That took quite a bit of damage.
Wait this one out. Giant X will have at least some
So they're going Thomasy Duelist again.
Trying to set up towards this push on Waterfall, but that's a lot of targets, maybe too
Bro,
many
Thomasy might actually be a good VFL pick now.
Well.
Who would have thought of that? He's playing Duelist.
Oh, runner. Holding that. At least catch re-ends. Now we've got
Gonna need a couple more here though.
Utility back up in 5. Runner just a little further out by the paranoia, and
Cloud not realize where he was.
On Runner, but just too many targets there.
No, he's not. He's awful.
And Diffuse to follow, and Heretics need to keep themselves focused after Split.
Yeah, just a bit of a snowball from that mistake.
But maybe true.
Side. I think, again, just to reiterate, if you're by yourself on one part of the map, you need noise elsewhere to create that timing for you to push through. Go into a 4v5. Giant X tried to go for the push through. It's a nice idea, but Heretics are ready. Something to look out for this game is the retakes from Heretics in general. They have a composition that's very good at retaking.
What's it, 2-0 Chelsea?
I'll be interested to see what their approach is on Lotus.
It is.
A very different look from the last time they played.
Caicedo. It's an often
Looking
score.
at this, what we've got: 2 Sheriffs, a couple of Classics. So, again,
straight brawl on Rubble here.
Yeah, but hard for Giant X to try and keep competitive unless some util will tilt it their way. Miniboo wanted to go farming, it looks like. And he's going to find the first fight
Swing.
towards Purpo, who's not that fussed yet. Minibu down to 44, trying to do some damage, but it's Tomasi. Takes away Boo, and Cloud going to find Minibu.
Okay, Rien's with an important kill on the work on West side.
Disadvantage, yes, but Cloud, now the last one.
I mean, decent damage.
There. Very, very competitive.
What the fuck? They brought it back from 0-10?
Especially just questioning
Yes.
the rubble control.
To answer your question,
Putting a question
yes.
mark on how good the rubble control
Bro,
is.
if they imagine now Heretics win this 13-0.
Standard round. And yet
What video would I make then? How would I even make a video about that? Oh, so it's just West Side massive win.
Those little moments that keep you on your toes.
Post the VOD.
Keep you focused in on this, and the bonus now becomes near or nothing. You're looking at a Guardian. Yeah, there's a Bulldog with Rien's, but there's not much really. Guardian with Woot.
Okay. Okay, Giants. Let's get rid of those early thoughts. Let's turn this into a normal game of Valorant. Although we've just used a satchel and gone fucking nowhere.
Yeah, Giant X just doing a good job of just baiting at this util. He does still have the wall there, which is something we need to keep in mind.
It's 1-3-1 as well. 3 players towards B. Quite mobile.
Step 2, the protocol list is re-clearing A now for Giant X.
Okay, I think that should be a hint that they are trying to drift this way, but obviously they could come back.
That drone coming in and spawning and trying to remake that cross.
This wall here so that they can come back to C with time.
You're not seeing Heretics overreact to this, but
She's very comfortable on C.
Yeah. While that wall's still there, I don't think he's going to be calling for too much support. You've still got the mini door area.
Giant X are going to be going for a B
split. They're going for a B split, but they've stacked it.
Yeah, and it looks like they've read it well. Rienz is ready for this one. Miniboo would be the one to swing off the stun that comes in. Only good for 1, but decent damage. There is a bonus.
One,
so you're
good kill
looking
by
at damage
Runner.
being the name of the game, and the timing not quite right there. So 4
Okay, they
players
should be
standing for
okay.
Giant X. After actually
Then again, I say that.
was probably a bit of,
We've seen
a
some
trap,
throws.
But it was the more stacked side of the map. And Benji and Boo, more of a formality now to see if they can do a little additional damage.
Wait, what? Is it Chelsea 1? Did it get disallowed?
Not going to get much here, it looks like. Nicely done, Giant X.
Disallowed after like a 5-minute check. Wow, Jesus.
You're going to be happy with that.
Yeah, curious that Heretics did stack towards the center of that map. I'm wondering how exactly they made that read.
Yeah.
Like, that could easily have been an A finish for Giant X, so I'm going to keep my eyes on for that one. Giant X, they are going through the protocol list on attack, but I think they need to get rid of that Vice Wall.
I feel like
easier with the Yoru to do it.
Yeah.
So
that's true. I do feel like it needs to be dug out at this point. I do wonder if there's going to be some
Okay, we're going to get an A fight here. Early stun, missiles, Neon running in.
Yeah, and look at the rubble side of things.
Oh, but you can't just ditch Tomasi. Nice play by Heretics.
Spotted, but now here comes the cavalry. Oh my, wait, no, the paint shell got Tomasi in the end. Oh my word. Is that what really tilts the scales?
Bruh.
How did that happen?
I don't know, I'm not
Did
sure.
we just like...
I'm really not sure.
I can't even call it a 1G, it's not even a molly, but what just went on? Give me the replay if you can.
This is the power of the Neon. I think Miniboo's going to be more than happy to take these fights, especially with this comp. We've got the Breach Tail and a Neon for Rebel control.
Oh.
He must have been 1 HP.
Nice, guys, well played. Let's go. Nice! Let's go.
So yeah, a little bit surprised at Giant X this early going into Rubble fights. I know we sense weakness from
Molly, you're saying it wasn't even that close to him, to be fair. He must have literally just been 1 HP.
And Heretics now, they don't
Okay, they have a buy still.
So it's shifting their positions across the map for like a trap towards the BC side.
No, you don't get a kill for that.
Quite like that actually. Seeing the instantaneous reaction, the knock-on effect of it.
The west side
They're waiting for orb tap.
Just the tails.
Oh, not even orb
They
tap.
triggered the trap,
Just off
but
of.
nothing there. A bit early from Heretics.
Giant can refight for this area.
Just off a.
Woot going looking. Not going to get too much. We can see him. This does put Boo on a platter. Really tricky situation for him to handle.
They're gonna go for this?
Should be fine.
Yeah, I think Boo looking to
I think I
back
only
away,
hit
but
one.
eyeing it up. Mini
Yeah,
Boo
Mini Boo
willing to
didn't
put
hit by it.
a little bit of his life on the line. Ult going to come in as well. Still guarding, going to make them at least fall away for now. You're looking at the lurk coming in, maybe teed
Okay,
up
West
with some
Side maybe is
success.
finding a good timing here.
There's some damage to be done as the plant's in play. The lurk really is the main part of this.
Wow, nice by Heretics again, though.
I don't know how they made that read.
That's a crazy good read. Maybe because he's been lurking every single round.
Something happened, but they felt they were on the money. You have the tail ult to clear out towards water.
You needed a kill there. It is planted for Mound, but
He's an open plant though. That's the only saving grace.
with a Guardian, not easy.
2 Vandals, C's still in. C's not bad actually. It doesn't really do what's needed, but here come the rest of Heretics flying through.
What?
It's beautiful
What?
for Giant X. I thought they were screwed and done for. Forced out by Mound, but he handles the pressure so well.
That's why it's so important when you can, at any point, getting that open plant. That's won them the run. Like,
wow.
Heretics are in open positions, having to fight out Mound, and beautiful shots in Purple.
Yes! Good job! I know!
Oh. Timeout from Giant X though.
After that.
Yeah.
Bro, what if they win? What if they win though? But what if they win? Okay, West Side's 1 and 4. I made the right choice. Rick Suckeryern. Yeah. Thanks for the 4 months. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Redo the tier list video. Well, thankfully, I put Heretics 5th, so I don't feel too bad about Heretics. If I would have put them 3rd, I'd be nervous. Where did I put Giants? I put Giants 10th, right? Maybe they should be higher, but they were so bad the first map. Team Heretics better than Team Liquid though. I think you're forgetting. Like, I'm just like, go and watch the VOD of this. Go and watch the VOD of this, and come back to me.
Hard second half on Split to swallow, so I feel as though this actually might work well for them here, but as it stands, Rubble.
You can't say map 1 was a warm-up, Cian. You have to say map 1 and the first half of map 2 was a warm-up. Oh, you can't lose that. Why aren't we swinging together? Why are we going 1 by 1? Nah, Cian, your team's shit.
Ooh, that's the spot there. Woot knows now where Westside's gone off to. But look at the spike.
You're just running to see. He's only got a classic.
Hear it, surely. Oh, he don't think he heard it in time, but he can buy time here. He can be a nuisance. He can get out of danger. But Cloud, Westside trying to close the gap in the correct positioning on the paranoia. Blind, sending it out. Who knows? His life is the thorn in their side. They want to clear him and clear him fast. If he can just buy him a little bit of time. He did the best he could. He cost them some seconds.
Gotta wait for that Viper molly though.
But Heretics have been able to collect all these guns, so they're not in the eco situation anymore. Westside's pushed out. He's trying to find something, but he's not going to get anything.
He's gambled on the wrong side, right? It was a risky roll, but it's the plan for him. I think it is here. Westside gonna have to work for it. Tricky. And they've got a good read. They know where he is. The util giving away the game. This is a tough battle to be won. It ain't gonna happen. Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, they lost this round here, though.
Really starts that combination
this was not good by Giants at all. I mean, they're pinging out here, yeah, but why were they going... Like, when we're in this spot, why is only one guy facing here with the wall? So this is a couple times they've been caught out. The A pressure by Heretics is actually pretty good. The defensive A holds have been quite nice.
Beautiful combo there. Like, Giant X aren't even safe on that eco rounds.
I do it as well. I just overpeak and I kill them.
They aren't even safe on their anti-eco rounds.
Yeah.
And love hearing that from Heretics, the confidence to know that they are essentially saying that they're better.
Yeah, and they need a bit of that. After, look, as much as we didn't overly linger on Split's results, I'm sure that's somewhere in their minds, but resetting and coming back in is
ready for this. They got some good reads this map as well.
Trying to be a bit cheeky here, and again, the support system is so well done.
The ult didn't get a kill. Did he get suppressed?
Trying to bail him out of that one. He does well to find 2. A little bit risky in a round like this to make the play, but you've got the support. Why not go for it? But a 4v3 isn't impossible. They just got to play this right. The wall is allowing a bit of room for Runner here. Ah, it's gorgeous from Runner, reading it well. But the
Nice kill.
Is just too much for him to bear.
Tamazi's going to get aggressive again, trying to find something. Knowing that in the 2v3 he has to do something.
But it feels readable though, doesn't it? It feels almost expected.
Heretics once again going for a flank approach. But that fade out's
They're gonna know.
That potentially this is coming in with numbers.
Yeah, Rienz is a lot of util.
They have breach ult though.
Still with his smoke swoot. With his, it's not clean enough from Cloud. Rien's gonna take the first step. And you gotta feel that the area left a little unchecked was towards Waterfall. Tomasi now not subtle in his way. He's trying to find an angle. That's nice. Boot down. Oh, another! Tomasi digging deep here.
What?
Gets his head down.
What is going on?
With the Red Bull clutch.
I haven't talked about him this game yet, but in the last game we saw the roll swaps not working for him at all.
Regomores, thanks for the 17 months.
8 to 5, around like that.
What is going on?
That's a confidence builder for
You
him.
get suppressed as he did it.
After shaky performances here and there.
That's his own team's nade. So again, Tomasi kills a teammate and then clutches.
Michael Jordan, bro. Yes, you're him, bro. Let's go, Michael.
Michael Jordan.
That's what we put Tomasi now.
John, I'll let you do that because Westside
Oh, this
might
is a
be
kill.
dead here. Again, you can see
Oh,
the
no,
homework
not quite.
that's gone into
So
this for
close.
Heretics, but it's not the little kind of set pieces or the set plays.
Oh,
it's the
hello.
fact that Benji's about to get a
How's he got a second?
How's he got on Cloud?
They're on an eco. Anyone on an eco wins.
Fair play.
Yeah, nice little idea from Heretics, pushing deep on Westside, and Westside's making the call that
Oh.
it feels like every time Westside lurks at anywhere, he's getting called.
I don't get it. I really don't. I just got like the
Sees
Westside
nothing.
rating.
See, they're gonna pick up that gun.
I want to see his
Anyone on worse eco wins.
But yeah, the deep push from Heretics, accelerating GX towards C, and then Boo ults back towards C is all very lovely from Heretics.
It does show preparation to
Even
me.
again,
I mean, yeah,
pushing
Heretics
out.
have had some great reads and ideas on this
Lovely.
map. And then they just
a lot of
fucking,
faith
they've
on
lost a
Mini, but that's
couple
fine.
already.
He
Insane
can kind of
clutches.
play to his own tune from Tree. And, I can hear Kuka and Yinzu next door being very loud.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Plants in.
It should be a tough post-plant now for Giant X. They're kind of surrounded on all corridors, so they could isolate a duel potentially, but
They're looking the
discipline from
wrong
Rian's
way.
Mini-Boo.
I like this little wall put in play as well. So maybe going to try and time that to turn the attention to make them feel overwhelmed. So using it a little against them, but Runner, you can see it, right? There's nowhere to look. No good
I mean, you
choice
just have
to be
to.
had.
You just have to
Heretics
push something
turning
in.
it
You can't just
against
hold.
them.
You have to actually push
Taking a
something
step
and hope you're
away
right.
from keeping this as close as possible.
I might be overstaying it, but like that kind of retake,
yeah,
it's you see them from teams like Heretics, these kind of more disciplined, higher level teams, like being able to organize a pinch from 3 different sides at once that will all make sense. Beautiful.
I did realize as well, Yinzu and Kuka are like 2 rooms away essentially. It's like
This is supposed to be Heretics smashing GX 26-3, but somehow we ended up in the one universe where it's closer.
Go do like a James Bond mission to
out the window.
I mean, I still think Heretics have looked good on this map, I think, is the
We're
thing.
going to have a quad cast soon. We'll bring them on.
Then again, you might have said that for the start of Split.
Try
But
cast? Nah, 4 of you.
Need more.
Yeah, just keep adding people to it.
Nice little push from Heretics.
Look at this.
But it's gonna make Giant X feel comfortable scaling this A now.
Now, I guess it then puts pressure towards Benji, but he's got his ult.
This is like an ult setup. Like they're baiting Giant X to go into the A site, and I think Benji should be using his Visor.
Felt like it should have been used now at bare minimum, but now it's too late, right? No? I don't know how I feel about this. Benji, you left it to the last second.
again, not great by Giants.
He's cost him so much time here.
Tomasi, just no one helping him out at all.
Trying to get out of there, finally getting their weapons back out. Westside lingering a little longer.
Yeah, with the lurk.
Does it feel
One of them have got to work.
Nah, they're reading you. They've got the book. They've got the book open. Ooh!
Mistcliff?
It's fine. We will ignore the end.
Okay. We'll ignore how it ended, merely how it started. And Purple and Runner, I don't think they'll like the ending to this either, unless they can Benji? I mean, trade me, boys. He still gets the kill on Runner anyway.
Benji, the human silver drone.
Yeah, apparently so. Just
like it?
selfless. What a guy.
Yeah,
this is getting.
Last couple rounds have looked a little rough.
Lotus is a very attack-sided map, so having 6 already for Heretics, they're going to be more than comfortable.
Okay.
No, you were right. Like that's late.
Oh,
nice sub though.
Is this a double timeout from Giant X again in the first half? Because it wasn't the Heretics one earlier.
No.
And that's production.
That's
production. How sure are we?
Yes! Let's go, baby!
I trust production.
You do?
Nice mark,
That's your first.
But they are getting slapped around, to be fair. And now they're on an eco as well. They should have stuck with ecos. Everyone was winning ecos. Maybe this was just a massive waste of time. It feels like it right now, at least. Boo with dropping 3 kills. We like to see that. The idea of giving someone -1 for having less than 5 kills. I guess it would be 5 or less, right? Because you get 10. So 6 to 10 would be 0. 5 or less.
Well, I was going to say.
Well, maybe I am. Love the coaching scene. Alright, oh my god, Mini Boo, here we go, they're going to start checking this.
0 kills should be -2.
Fall away at least.
Yeah, 1 to 5 is -1, 0 is -2.
He's still going to shoulder this one up. He's very close to his ult as well.
Yeah, no full armors here. So Mini Boo should be in a good position.
Ooh, just Cloud, alright. A little bit of that. I'll take one of those.
There's good opening from Giant X though. There's nothing on the C side that's that scary. Just Reons of Breach, which...
Ooh, just avoid Benji, kind of, really.
Pretty much,
avoid
the
that
Viper
util.
roll coming in.
Ooh. Boo. Boo. Oh my
What?
god. Ah. This is wild. The X
If I can't see them, they can't see me type.
Rien's, Benji, and Woot now. How do they get in? The
Show
site
should be over.
No access to site.
This is that one in, is Benji.
Because they're going to have to dodge the
Oh.
Viper ult, but it's...
There's no way in.
Right.
There's no way in. So many
got a
players,
bucket.
so much util in the way. Visually, what are you meant to try and do here? Nothing! Giant X! What a lovely
So Westside finally came with the
safe
team.
card
That's
rescue
probably
there for
something that they've
themselves.
talked about.
Yeah, it was nice for them to
I mean,
capture
they have
that
ult,
initial
but
kill,
let's see
get
if in
quick
these
to the
next
Viper
rounds,
ult,
if
but I have to
Westside just goes
question
with the team,
Heretics'
because as we've
defense
noted,
up.
like,
Like,
he's
on
been
an
getting caught out on
anti-eco,
these looks every
just-
single round, pretty
Just
much.
keep it simple. Put Vice towards C. It's been working. You know, take
Shot
Rubble
back
like
loud.
normal. Maybe they were scared of the last time that Giant X did that Rubble take on Nico. You know, it went a bit weird.
Yeah.
I think you just play default that round and you're fine.
Yes! Bro, my back is just deadly, you know? My back is just deadly, guys.
Package is deadly. Okay.
Out of context, player quotes might be one of my
He said
favorite
Bucky,
things.
no?
We should do a segment on it.
No, but that's a good
My
segment
Bucky.
idea.
Yeah.
I'll pitch that one and say that I came up with it.
My Bucky is deadly.
Valorant Classic.
Well, yeah, I've not been here long enough. I don't know.
For now, I need to be careful. Yinzu and Bayo are close enough. They can just come and beat me up. Scary, those two. Root. Easy. Oh,
The stun is so good. Anytime they come to A, they've been
It's so
destroyed, it
good.
feels like.
Why do they make it look so easy to play Rubble like this? I feel like Giant X had like a really nice approach to it a couple of times. That Neon working so well though. Oh, this spot. I hate it. I hate it because no one ever checks it. And it always works. Every single time. 7 to 4 now.
Again, too easy for Heretics. Boost Sap on
I mean,
Baron.
their A-holds have been
Pushed out of Baron.
immaculate, to be fair to Heretics.
had the
Like,
full
they've
Rubble
had
control.
multiple
They know
different
that
ways
Giant
of
X are about
approaching
to
this,
hit
and they've
Rubble,
all
and then you
worked.
see the Breach
Like, the
Tail
different
power
stuns.
coming in. Very, very simple for Heretics.
Whether it's at the start of the round or later on, the stuns always seem to hit. Miniboo's always there to play off it.
As much as it was, obviously eyes towards Miniboo, you had Rien's there. It was all together.
It's just not. GX need to default. They need to. If Omen's mine, you're not going to win the round. There's too much information for Heretics that round.
Well, it doesn't look like the default's coming in anytime soon, alas. So simplistic in approach.
Just put pressure on Rob with Giant Axe, and they're going to burst that B, it looks like.
The Heretics aren't far away. Wu trying to slow him down here. Forcing this. He's going to swing it. He's only got the Sheriff to hand. Woot's ult's going to deny runner, but it's going to be down to 3. Boo, Rien's, and Benji trying to play it back.
Who got 2?
Name on the headlines here. Boo going
Don't give him a 4K.
Wild as Cloud left in a 1v2 and the positions are rough. Has to give it away.
Yes.
What are these guys up to? We had Benji.
Let's go. Let's go. Don't give it to Boo. Fuck Sideshow. 8 on defense. I mean, it normally would be good, but then again, you might have said 10 on defense would have been good. Last time. Oh, they'd lined up as well. Chelsea still 1-0. The thing about this game is that other than one half, Giant X have looked absolutely abysmal and dog shit. Yeah, but they did win that half very dominantly. I wouldn't say they looked dog shit here. I would say that Team Heretics' A defense was very good. And they lost probably a good 4 rounds to that. I honestly forgot how I even started watching TMV in the first place. But I never left. Yeah, I'm like fucking Hotel California.
Pressing so hard. 8 to Neon for attack. I'm more than fine.
Crazy most people have no clue what you're on about.
Heretics here, sorry.
Everyone here know. Well, not everyone. 90, at least 90% of the people here know the song Hotel California.
Giant X now Cloud, I think. Oh, the paint shell at the
That got
sea.
2?
That's a classic.
I mean, it's a classic, but it normally doesn't get 2 kills.
No. Boo and Benji.
Great, yeah, great combo there.
I mean, it's vintage. I thought
Feels
they
like
beat it, to be fair.
feels like almost like they knew they were going to be.
Did your voice break or did you get excited?
That might have been excitement.
I can't tell with you. It's a rare treat. Oh my gosh. We got the host is coming in. How you doing, Bayer?
He dated the enemies?
You're
I know,
really
it's
loud
crazy,
with
isn't it?
Yinzu. It's great. Yeah, yeah. Well, I feel like I'm talking to myself here, but Kakuga did just wave hello and come in for a second.
She did. Lost her mind.
It's crazy you're gaslighting me like this. That's there's no way they do anything with this, right? Come on. Come on. Come on now. Benji.
Benji's trying.
I need you to relax a little, Benji.
5,
it feels like
6,
you're trying to win
7,
this
8.
or something.
Show me the thorns.
Benji. Benji. Benji, I've warned you about these things. Relax a little. It's a 2v4 rather than a 2v5. But paranoia. Benji, please!
What are we doing? What are the rest of us doing? Oh, the wall is up. The wall is up. The wall. I'm saying, why aren't they trading? Because they can't.
He's stalling him out. He's doing bits. Benji, one more. Oh, Boo, you up to it?
Time's
pretty good here, but it is back to the wall, right? Like, oh my God, Boo, have you done him in? Oh, it was so close as well. That was so close. I kind of believed for a minute.
I could tell.
I got nervous.
A good attempt from Benji and Boo,
well,
but ultimately,
can Heretics win an attacking round?
And I'm getting nervous with my cursing abilities.
It was a decent curse, honestly, mate.
Yeah, I think it's decent.
Yeah, it wasn't like the best.
10% was good last time.
It was.
That was good.
Okay, the mini Boo Outlaw, and it does everyone.
Giant X with 4 half shields.
Seen that clip where Mini Boo got all 5 with an outlaw?
One shot.
Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know if it was this game, but it started similar to this. Up towards Mound, having a look around. And some would have said, well, with all that Vice utility in the way, surely it would have been fine. Well, let me tell you what happens next.
Oh.
Well,
that was it.
There it was.
Yep.
You saw it. You saw it for a second, didn't you?
Yep.
I was playing along.
So now they know as well.
Now. Hope is dead, and the scoreline.
You've lost the surprise factor.
Repositioning. He fancies A now.
Yeah.
This is his shot. Round 2. I think it started on A.
It did it?
Yeah, it started on A.
I'm a play-by-play caster. I can't tell the difference between the sides. There's 3 of them here. It's difficult. Here we go. Different map. It's it's purple. Brienne's 1v4.
30 seconds left.
He's got another in it.
Oh. So that is 2 guns lost.
I just get nervous, Minnie. I get nervous because I remember Split. It haunts me. I close my eyes.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I kind of made us forget about it, but
no,
at some point we're gonna have to remember.
It's 8-6.
You know, I see that brilliant TP, and I'm like, oh my God, with a fade out. Oh. And then I remember the scoreline at the end, and it just feels like something went wrong, and I can't quite place it, but at 8-6.
Looking closer.
It's only the first 2 rounds, right?
Attack side lowest though.
Yeah.
Should be fine. A fast rubble approach here from Heretics. Using the silos, the wall, smoke.
Right.
Giant X gonna reek there.
Nice.
A little cubby. Nice. He's done well from it actually.
So again,
where the hell did these kills happen? Has Prius come over to EMEA? Purpo certainly is on the stage here today. 2 kills already this round. Buying up a couple more, can't make it. Runner left in a 1v3, not gonna happen. Rienz,
so again, not a bad idea by Giants, but again, Heretics staying king over towards the A site here. Rienz with a big couple kills.
Viper orb from B. What it means is that, you know, the typical
a little gap in the smoke. I mean, it's quite a nice idea, that isn't it?
To be a 1-4 because the Viper can
well, I say nice idea. So it's fucking giant smoke. They just didn't. That gap probably is there a decent amount of times, to be honest.
Didn't work, but the economy wasn't great. So something to look out for. Look, you see it again.
Like that gap probably is there a decent amount of time versus Omens in particular.
One thing I do like is now we've got what I like to call a game on our hands. Well, I guess we find out now. Can Giant X make
Boo tried it again, this time with
Cloud says
no gap in the smoke.
Boo removed. They want a battle, and they're taking him. Woot's gone down.
They win it.
Boo sweating bullets back here. He's got problems just about everywhere. Disrespecting the utility. Goes about as well as expected, leaving Benji in a 1v4. Beautiful work from Giant X.
Okay,
now
Giants.
dig into this one.
They might be on an eco, or at least a half buy here.
They have a comp that's good for it, but I think they're the better team. They're the better players. You don't need to go into these gambles as much. I prefer them going slow, default out, pick their moments. I do wonder though, the last time we saw them on this,
I think considering you just got 2 kills from that position, going straight back to it
Heretics didn't have an answer on attack.
Might be a little bit much.
So I do wonder if that kind of direct approach is band-aid for their lack of able to like
Okay, yeah.
around this map.
That would be.
And I'm kind of talking myself into getting scared.
You have really put yourself in a corner.
Okay,
and you
big
might
battle
be right
again,
about it, 'cause
straight away.
Again, Tomasi is here, and Giant X starting to look like maybe Split wasn't the one off. Because as much as we can talk about
that was
that,
their
maybe
rifle
how
as well
close
that
this
they
could
just
get,
lost
map one
and
is still a
can't really get
factor.
back.
It was still a thing. We can't ignore it. But a 9-7 scoreline, and Giant X starting.
Put smoke it again.
On Heretics, and 8 rounds
leave.
feeling likely.
Okay, so they will get the gun back, but it got that Omen flash as well.
Heretics starting to get flashbacks to Split. Rien's trying
They get
to build
breach
that
up, but
up
you're never using it
the
this
best way
round.
forward.
I would doubt unless you get into like a 2v2.
Get Giant X ready for the C approach. No re-clear on A from Heretics. Again, something in the last series that they didn't do.
All missiles away.
It's a nice try with the breach tail, but
so it's not
quite there. He saw him.
Turbo seen him.
Well
Oh,
done.
this is nice again. Giant X.
Okay.
Just
Round over. Ooh, it's close. It's close.
both of them standing there comfortably. Nothing to move him out of the way. West side, the timing good on this as well. Benji, no
Oh,
options here.
Benji almost died to that.
Just about makes it through, but subtlety not the name of the game and only a classic. What are you meant to achieve? Or
Okay,
that
don't
helps
troll.
matters. Woot's going to take away runner, but there's still 4 more to
Wow,
go.
you fatal. That's a
You're
lot of
on this
respect.
too. That feels almost overkill.
Considering they
at
have,
this
like, no
but
time.
I guess if you want the round, you want the round. Benji trying to do some damage. Benji, time. Wall drop. It's fine. It's fine. All good. Benji every now and then goes, I remember when I won things. It's like a couple of rounds where he's like, I remember the clutch.
Okay, here we go.
Isn't there an easy joke there? Winning things?
Oh, Shio. Oh. Shio thought this game was over. I did say after map 2, oh, maybe if you're still here, we can call. Ah, you thought this game...
Did you win?
Ah, you thought at 10-0 this game would be over. Ah.
Message her today, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ask about the team.
Ah, yes, you went outside. You went outside. Yes, of course. Yeah, Team Heretics are on there. We don't know how to attack arc. Bro, we should give Boom minus points for IGLing a stinker. Not just because he's in Sideshow's team. Am I doing China tomorrow? No, I'm not doing China tomorrow. Sorry. I know it's Wolves, but I've got things to do. Starting to think this chat needs Sliggy-esque modding. Believe it or not. That's a timeout. You think you can say that in Sliggy's chat? That's a 30 minutes right there.
When they went fast rebel, they didn't really have a good read. Big fight though, man.
Oh, he missed.
Oh my god, Mini Boo! Are you serious?
Oh, Tomazzy.
While all of that happened,
They didn't
he
even
was
force out
actually
any ults.
completely let loose.
Well, that was a fast
that's the
round.
one they get away with. Up to 10. We're going to have to watch it back on a replay because you blink and you miss it sort of situation.
Yeah, don't need a checklist if the other team fights for your mind. I surprised Giant X are happy to go for fights on 9.
Just came back from catching up on Split and holy hell, how did they throw it?
It's complete free reign and one just drops
I mean,
out
it
the
was...
sky.
That's the thing. I don't really remember, like, probably up to about...
Weber, you're the GOAT, bro.
To where Giants got to about 7.
Your players.
That's
That you.
Weber with the timer.
Yeah. Shout out to Weber. Never saw Boaster saying that about you, mate. Never gave it to the camera. Shout out to Mini.
That's true.
War pacey.
Oh, they went for a fast
Okay,
B
watched
split.
these players
Did
getting
they
caught
see
here,
him
right? We
dashing
just had,
towards B
you
though,
know,
or
Mini Boo
not?
getting away with murder. Tomasi making a meal of it. Now it's going to be Mini Boo
Horns.
getting caught on the other side. Rienzo going to answer back towards west side.
Did they destroy them?
And now down to a 4v4, but it's super
And now
quick
they've got
towards
so many
B
ults.
side.
You were in a good spot, and now you're in a pretty
They're
rough
looking
spot.
for something here, Heretics. Some proactivity. Maybe we're going to see this breach shot come through.
Breach ult on them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Thomas, he hit his head.
Rien's trying to hunt behind them. Just every ult.
as well.
Oh
Good
dear.
trade.
No.
Oh dear. This is a horrific round to watch. Boo can't be happy, but now he's got to deal with the mess.
No, they have no smokes.
Committed.
But he could be anywhere.
Succeeded.
He
from
could
his
be main
position
or he
before.
could have pushed. You have to get on it now.
Can you please crop
fuck
out
are you
a bit
doing,
of your
bro?
cam, please? It hides the satisfying kill feed when multi-kills happen.
On the other side, who wants to get to half. Boo, the backbone of the side with a Red Bull clutch, pulling it back from the brink.
Yeah,
you want me to crop the top out?
Save his team there.
No.
Got rid of the breach.
You're just gonna have to deal with it.
And Vice ult in that round.
Why? You can see multi-kills happen 99% of the time. If the observers aren't trolling, you'll see it.
Oh, cute. Oh, I keep saying cute. The strat was quite nice. The idea of Mini Boo just, again, like this, hey, look, I'm good at the game, I'm running out here, it feels like an A. Secretly, you've got people walking to the B. Nice little distraction. Looked a bit silly because he got killed, but...
Crop where you sit and keep the background. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Panzer351, thanks for the 5 months. Like at a certain point.
We've been on the receiving end of Purpo's damage, all these sort of players. We don't fancy that yet. We can re-hit.
Look, if maybe if more people subbed, maybe I could get a green screen.
We've only used refresh util and baited like paranoia nade. This is where the mid-round comes in. We see
and then it would be just my head.
Mirroring what's happening. Heretics on Mound, Giant X ready on C. Are these next layers available for Heretics? Do they understand how to kind of push and pull on this map?
Green screen is $3. Not a good one, surely.
Show some intent on that C site, but I don't think they fancy it. I wouldn't.
A green suit? Yeah, I could crop out everything but my head. Leon Crew, thanks for the 13 months.
Pivot through towards that B site.
No, I'm not watching Wolves tomorrow, unfortunately.
Might force forward the player, but no, didn't put it towards
oh, he's on his own.
Nice
by Cloud.
Cloud wins out, stalls out, looking back towards main. He knows they got to come through 25 seconds or they run towards C, and look who's in the corner. Runner waits. Obvious work this time from Boo, couldn't save him. And now starting to run out.
Let's buy you a green screen.
What?
Share your Amazon wish list.
Rien's just got 2 of them out of nowhere. I have no idea.
I don't think I have anything on my Amazon wish list.
Is pivotal.
Oh, we had to cancel.
I thought Purple was going to stick that over.
I know. I was a bit worried for
I
myself.
gift this guy 25 subs and he's shilling for more. When does it stop?
Well, this early on. Oh, spotted! Couldn't snap up.
I appreciate the 25.
Just Rien's who made this look doable in the first place with the 2 picks he found earlier. But now you give him a chance. Rien's will get you around. A Red Bull clutch, but they again bailed out by an individual.
Look at Rien's KDA here, 21-11.
Oh, Rien's. Oh, Giants. What was this? This was a 5v3, a 5v2. It was a 5v2, bruh. Bruh.
Gorgeous work from him, surgical. And then this.
Oh, Purpose falls down.
Cloud first.
Okay. I'm
Coachman,
still worried
he's about to have a
Heretics.
meltdown. He's
like, they're not against Giant X, sure. Going into the future.
Not enough.
GG.
Okay, who cares? Individuals are popping.
It's done. It's done. It's cooked. Runner, Cloud, and Westside trying to get aggressive, and Benji out here making it look easy. Cloud, the last man alive in a 1v3. There's bigger conversations to be had, but for now, can he deny what feels inevitable? A run through towards A. Spike heading over to that side.
Boo got 11. Don't win 13-8. Don't give him the +1. Fuck's sake.
It's going to have to be a massive round for Cloud. Cover going out.
Cloud has the possibility.
Couldn't just win one more, Giants, you fucking twat.
23. The guy's been good. Right now he's being
So Boo was on 6. He's going to get 1.
Tough situation for
He's
him.
going to get 2 for the map.
Next step to take.
He's going to get 3.
So many potential threats.
He's going to get 9 points.
Boo being
I mean, it's not
smart.
awful, but...
Mini Boo is just...
In spawn. It is weird. Go the salvos. Gonna pop the ult on this, but time's running so low here. It's just
GG.
not happening.
GG. Sag. What a big waste of time that was. So Boo gets 3 more points. Wait, who? No, wait, he doesn't finish at the top, does he? Fuck. Surely his rating isn't that good for this map. Okay, 0.9. We like that. Fuck, but he's still getting an extra 1. He got 10 points. How much would Westside have got? Oh, we would have got 1 point for that. 2, 3 points for that. Okay, and -1. I did pick the right choice. Molesy was the right choice. Flyer could still be technically the correct choice, but as of now, Molesy was the right choice. Oh, he had a 4K. It doesn't matter. Molesy was still the right choice. Woot's points. Woot got 17. Congrats if you had a Woot. And yeah, your boy Boo. Well, that's actually without the bonus as well. He's going to end up on 20. And Boo on 10. Okay. GG's. I will see you tomorrow. Unfortunately, not for Wolves. But for Team Vitality versus Fnatic, this is a good game. And then I will miss some of Koi Carming Core because I'm playing football. But then I'll be back for EG Sen and Loud 100 Thieves. Or, well, would I rather watch Loud 100 Thieves or Genji DFM? Probably rather watch Loud 100 Thieves. I think. Maybe a close one. I don't know. Well, we'll decide when we're there. Okay, goodbye.